Alright, should be starting up here. Yep, welcome back, Zafeel, and anybody else who's in the background right now. Just launching the game. I should really get like a starting soon screen so I can just toggle it. So it doesn't just start with a black screen sometimes. Hey, what's going on, Shamu Gaming? Welcome back. Just waiting for the game to load up. But yeah, so we got pretty much all of the exploration done in Tuesday's stream for France. So we don't have to really worry about any of that anymore, which is good. So we're just going to basically be tackling the main story for the DLC. And then we're probably going to do the same thing we did with Wrath of the Druids, where if we finish it and we have some time left, we're going to do the river raids that are themed around it. Yeah, no worries, Eric. We'll see you when you get back. Yep, more Valhalla. Welcome back, Skywalker. We're still going to be on Valhalla for quite some time. Even though we're done with a lot of things in it, there's still a lot more to go. Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back. Why did their footsteps sound so heavy? So I did what I said I was gonna do. I actually grinded a few more of these rebel missions, and I ended up getting all of the upgrades and all of the stuff from the shop. So we have all of that now.
That's all for. How can I help?
Which I actually equipped some of the runes that it gave, because some of them are like multi-property runes. And well, the one that's really nice that they give you is the critical chance is higher when you're at 85% health. That one's pretty good. I misread it last time, I think. 100 more to 1k, yeah. Yeah, it's getting there. The Assassin's Creed stuff has been doing pretty well, so I'm really happy and thankful for everybody that's been tuning in. We've been getting a lot of new people flowing through as well, which is awesome. But yeah, and then there's also the 1.3 speed and 6% critical hit chance. So it's just weird that they didn't do this with more runes, where they actually have multiple benefits. Yeah, I saw your community post that you just hit 200 subs, which is pretty awesome. You're at 261 right now. Well, hopefully everybody keeps moving up. Because I think that's the hope for everybody, right? But yep, the map's looking pretty clean right now compared to when we first arrived. A lot of these were underground, which is why we didn't pick them up yet. So I'm hoping that when we start doing the main storyline, it leads us to those. I guess we can just fast travel closer to the mission. Yeah, I didn't even know they had like a limit for how often you can change your name. I guess it does kind of make sense. I still remember when Microsoft used to charge you like 10 bucks to change your gamer tag back on 360. I think you could change it anytime with gold, but if you didn't have gold, you had to pay money. That was still when they had gamer points as their currency. Alright, before we find him... Oh, which we have to go underground anyway. Wait, he went underground? One of our treasure chests down here. It's the third time we got the rat tutorial.
Wolfkiss, here!
Hey, what the hell did he do to this guy?
How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She's still at Melle looking for your missing watch.
I lost Engelwin, but this soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Even from here I can smell the piss of the slums.
Siegfried.
Oh, I don't think he was
stop
responsible
this fight
for this
from coming
then.
to England. I must meet with Charles.
For what? You cannot bargain with these thralls. Have you forgotten my fallen brother, Cynric?
Let's look at a kick out of his
That is
running
why I must
animation.
try. It is why I came to Francia. If I kill Engelwin, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolf-Kissed. You are as wild as your namesake.
Not really sure where he's leading us. Higher up for a vantage point, maybe?
In our veins runs the blood of holy kings and conquerors. The Northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
That is Odo, Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king. Drumming up support for his army, no doubt.
Our courage and honor will not fail us, no matter how hot the fight. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
Self-important as always.
Yeah.
One next to him is Gosselin.
Hey, welcome back, INV. How's it going? But I'm kind of glad we clipped through him, because I could see the AI glitching out and just preventing you from climbing a ladder.
You have to get to Engelwin, and to do that, you have to find your way into the church. The answer is down there in that stink.
That is not much to go on.
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these people.
The
Yeah, I'm sure we'll
Siegfried is
blend right
almost
in.
at our gates. And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver. Yours and mine.
Me, they know quite well already. Someone down there knows something. All you have to do is get them to tell you.
I have your word. Once this is done, we find Charles.
As you say, but work fast. I cannot leave Miller unguarded
Maybe we can
long.
trust this guy.
His Frankish stench already turns my
Seems a
stomach.
little hot-headed. Well, I would say our cover's blown already.
3 guards. Insulting. I will deal with them while you find Engelwin. He is hiding in his church. Will you sneak in? Convince one of his own to aid you? Or cover the streets with blood?
As you would.
They deserve no less. But you are the Wolf-Kissed. You do not need my advice. So what will you do?
I'm
I
not
will
sure.
find my own way.
See what happens, I guess. Well, this is a little bit of a different approach for this game for
This robe is
finding
well-made
assassination
and looks
targets.
ceremonial. It might be useful.
Wait, what robe? Was there a robe up there? Why did she say that? I take it we can get like a somewhat of a disguise? No. Interesting. Slowly getting revived. Yeah, I saw that it had like a really big bump in player count.
Count Odo is the protector of Paris, the king's man, and he has told
Because
you
of
the truth.
Andor.
You cannot trust
Yeah,
those
probably.
men to do anything but...
Bread or coin? Bread or coin?
There's a key underground. I wonder if EA would actually ever make a Battlefront 3. But like we were saying on Discord, I don't know what they'd really do differently. Oh, that could be Zafil. Like we already have it and the dialogue finally popped up because of the quest.
That's such a naively hopeful world. What can I get you? You have a good crowd. If you mean tables of soldiers drowning themselves in wine at my expense, then yes, it's good enough. It might be better if not for that old drunk over there, crying about the bishop to everyone who listen. I'd send him away, but to be honest, I need his business.
Yeah.
I need to find the
I
bishop.
think it's just some of the way the character models
The
are.
bishop.
She does have a pretty big
I
head.
can tell you, he's not in this mud pit, my friend. He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals. There is a priest who does the bishop's numbers in here at times. Last I saw, he was talking to a table of soldiers. Thanks for the help. You look the kind that enjoys a good complaint. You'll be back.
Wine loosens
Right?
lips
Infiltration
as well as ale.
opportunities.
Someone at the tavern might know something. That'll get me into the church. I could look for the scribe at the Plague District. Or see if someone here knows something more.
Well, not me.
You mentioned the bishop.
Oh, he took her, my daughter.
Maybe she's just really frail.
She's gone. She's a good girl. Never any trouble. She wouldn't steal anything.
Who took your daughter? Was it the bishop?
The bishop's soldiers in the slums. Said she stole the bishop's silver. Said she has the
Hey,
devil.
welcome back, Tiger.
That needs deliverance. Asa? What did you say?
I will find your daughter here in the slums. And she will help me find Engelwin.
That is two good leads.
Cup isn't empty yet.
Alright, so we also have a missing
Bishop
daughter
makes
now.
man easy. Or a servant of God.
This is just a shop. Actually, speaking of which,
I have to.
I didn't have many trinkets to sell. Finally gaming? No. No, we're not playing any games. Not sure she's aware, but she has a giant hole in her tavern.
This is an impressive hoard for a bishop. Engelwin serves more than the church alone.
Well, that might be the missing daughter.
This area is off limits.
Leave me alone! Help! Help! Don't just stand there! Help me!
Yeah, that's understandable, Kritzo.
It's
Family's
not safe
usually
here. This
family
way.
is more important than gaming. Does she know where she's going?
That was close.
You're welcome. Your father told me the bishop took you.
My father? Yeah, the bishop's soldiers. I didn't steal nothing neither. Then they wanted to give me deliverance.
You stole from the bishop. That was bold.
I just said I didn't I? Well,
I
I
don't believe her.
didn't take no silver. It was just a little church key.
I want that key.
So did the soldiers. But you are too late. I sold it to bandits in the sewers. They got it cheap too.
My reward for helping you is to fight bandits.
You are welcome. Good luck. The sewers stink. I have to get to my father before he is thrown out of the tavern again.
Well, now we gotta go fight some bandits, but that's probably one of the keys we needed to get underground.
Fresh tracks. Bandits must be close.
I don't think I can open that.
Rats are small, but their teeth are sharp.
You know, I don't even know if we were down in this side before either. Yeah, I was gonna say some of our stuff could also be down here.
We got the stuff.
I could set the rats on them by breaking this, but then I'd have to deal with the rats too.
These goods have been packed for travel. The bandits are smuggling.
What luck! Everyone knows the bishop has rooms packed with stuff.
Oh, we can finally open one of these.
The key has a Christian cross cast into its bow. This is a church key.
Alright, let's zoom in on our map though. Yeah, I was gonna say we might have opal down here as well. Let's mark both of those. That one's further up. Yeah, like I said, I'm not actually sure how long the quest line is for this DLC. There could be more quests involved.
Try your luck back upstairs.
Wait, what? The hell? Who are those guys? Well, I mean, I guess we can still talk to the scribe. Oh wow, the sewer was actually directly connected.
I thought I'd lost you. But here you are. That
Ragnarok is
servant
apparently
girl.
huge if
Thank God Almighty.
what turtle
Of
power
course, Papa. But you have
is
to stop
telling
drinking
us
so much. It does you no
was
good.
accurate, which it definitely was because he did send me a screenshot. Ragnarok is gonna probably be the bigger of the DLCs. But hey Trenton, welcome back. How's it going? Like, I've never seen the wealth meter go so high. Apparently this opal is up here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm curious what this scribe knows.
God himself!
Now to find the scribe.
I'm looking for a priest. He works for the bishop as a scribe.
The bishop? I do not know about that. One of the nuns might know. I do not know anything.
Yeah, I kind of have that too. I usually just drink soda for the flavor because the caffeine doesn't really wake me up much, but usually I'm just never really that tired to begin with though, so I think that's why.
Oh, sinner! You hang by
But like, I don't feel anything different if I drink a caffeinated soda.
I'm looking for a priest who helps the bishop with his numbers. A church scribe.
You as well. He's popular today. It must be serious if it's bringing you all down here. We don't get many visitors.
Someone else was looking for him.
God.
And I never really liked energy drinks
He
that
didn't
much.
seem too pleased to see them. They got to arguing, then all left toward the sewer.
It's a little too
Tell me
much
where the
sugar in
sewer
them.
is. Just over the rise.
Monster makes
Be
me all
careful,
jittery.
though. With all those plagued bodies, it's not clean and smells to high heaven.
Secondary markers. Dude, why does everybody just hang out in the sewers here? No wonder why there were so many underground tunnels everywhere. Because that's just where people go. Oh, they ruined your teeth. Yeah, I could believe it with all the, like, because those usually have an insane amount of sugar.
Soldiers must have taken the scribe inside. That is the stench of death.
I'm pretty sure we've actually been down in this one before, though. This one looks familiar.
The bodies here are decayed and falling apart.
A lot of dead dudes
This
down
body
here.
has rotted in the water. It's been down here a long time. Blurred. by
Yeah,
the
we had an
water.
interact prompt
This
on
is a
this
list of
scroll
some
when we
kind.
first came through here, but we
Must
couldn't do
have come
anything
from
with
the
it.
scribe.
So that explains that.
Plague corpses. Just as the nun said. Floated here from somewhere ahead.
This is gonna be fun. I mean, I don't think Eivor can really get sick from stuff like this. This would not be fun to swim through.
My mouth is sour with the filth.
Oh, nice. Star Killer mod. Yeah, I've never really modded those games before. I never really looked into it.
That is a priest's robe. This must be the scribe. A list of numbers that show Engelwin is handling tithes. The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money, and it got him killed. This is a watchword. Job 121. It will help me gain entry to the church.
I wonder if that's why she was talking about the robes before, is because we had been over here. Well, we have a key into the church, and now we also have the password. So we have a few different ways in now. Now we just gotta actually go in.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
So, okay, this is just a priest at the
Guards
front
heavily
gate then.
armed. I should be careful here.
Where is the man tasked with the other?
The church appears closed.
It's the plague. We're still receiving tithes, however. God will receive your offering to Northerner.
Job 121.
How did you come by this watchword?
Is it not enough that I have it? Or would you like to question the bishop about his business?
Strange that he told me nothing of this, but of course you may pass. Let the Northerner through!
Alright, that was easy. Look out for assassination events. Interesting, are they doing like a Assassin's Creed Unity thing with these?
Every one of you has sinned and fallen from God. And why do you sin? Because something inside compels you. Only God can burn away the darkness in you.
Did you hear that, priest?
I'm gonna make a save before I try to pickpocket this dude. Sometimes they just see you anyways because of the way they move.
Always talking, usually about others. You would think God himself was poor if you listened to them. Every one of you has sinned
You'll be
and
taken for a
fallen from
heretic
God.
and sent
And
for the
why do
Eivor
you
himself.
sin? Because something inside compels you. Only
The key we just got might be for that.
every
But can I go this way without this guard freaking out? Alright, this is something.
eyes are covered. Yet you see me.
Justice and innocence are
Well, she
both
still has
blind,
ears.
yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. A way to deliverance. That must mean Engelwin. That is one.
It's interesting,
The
okay.
Sunset lights. That is two.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and
Wonder how we
naked
talked
you
to
will
that guy.
return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
Yeah. I think when you do the password, I guess they just don't target you unless you're in like a restricted
this
area. Like this one.
Engelwin.
Oh, he's literally just right here. Wonder if there's a way. Above him? I was thinking maybe you could get unique kills here, but I don't know if we can. Of course, this guard literally is just staring at this doorway. Well, that gets me to this pillar, but we don't really have a way across.
Whatever deliverance is, it sounds grim.
Might have to just go around. Seems to only stick to that side. I actually was curious about what those assassination events might be, but it kind of looks like we just come down here and stab them. We do have a hay bale. I'm gonna get rid of this guard really quick. Definitely don't want to throw the axe.
What's the matter now? Shrubs. Stop! You there!
Does he actually stand close enough to the hay bale to get stabbed?
He had a key and a strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly, before he's discovered.
Well, he can't get discovered if he's in here.
Never a moment's peace.
He gave up on that search really quick. Yeah, I don't know if you can get like unique kill animations or not then. They made it sound like you could in that opening, like in the tutorial pop-up that showed up, but we just came down here and stabbed him.
That bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. He held a crest and a key. I should look around for what it unlocks.
Well, doesn't unlock that one.
This is a lot of wealth. Engelwin would make a good raider.
Yeah, he's hoarding a bunch of shit.
This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning.
That's a cool looking scythe.
This is new.
Scythe of Revolt. Increase speed when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. Bloodied crest. That's where that one opal was.
Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts. This letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now.
Well, that's all we can get down here. They were none the wiser. Random guard. Alright, that was a clean infiltration. I can hear rats from up here. Yeah, I was actually hoping they would have done like the whole Unity and Syndicate thing where you can get unique assassination animations. You might be able to, but I don't know how we would have triggered that.
Tavern Keep. I'm looking for some company. Northerner. A strapping youth like you has appetites of equal measure, I'm sure. And any other time, I'd be happy to help. Why not now? It's locked off. A special visitor, you understand? You'll have to try your luck with the amateurs here.
I don't think that special visitor is showing up.
Is any visitor really so important that you'll refuse honest custom? That's a reasonable question, one which I can't answer for the sake of my head. Which is an answer of sorts, if you think on it. I would really like to change your mind. If your need is that great, you can try talking to the door guard. He's at the bottom of the stairs.
Alright, that was that locked room.
Perhaps silver will help.
You know, it just might. You're not going to get in the front door. But as with most things in Paris, there's another way.
Go on.
That big tree outside the
The way this
front
lady
door
talks
might
to us
be
is so
worth your
strange.
You didn't hear anything from me, though.
My thanks.
Alright, there's a secret way in under the big tree. Here we go.
A hidden entrance. Where does it lead? Now to find the king.
finally get this. Oh, you know what? I thought that letter was for the bishop to come here discreetly, but the king is actually here. So I guess we're already gonna get an audience with him?
Yes, my holy queen. You are sinner.
Well, I think we found him. What's this?
A confessor. And my lover. How admire and desire you.
Alright, before we talk to him, is there anything else down here? No, I think we picked everything up. Is the woman in here gonna be dead? Doesn't sound like it. A lot of animals, though.
Are you real? Oh, what are you? Another Diablo?
Not an enemy, not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner, by the look of you. Why do you disturb me? Where are my guards?
I mean, they're fine. We didn't kill them.
Your guards are not coming. Your bishop will not be joining us either.
Engelwin, you've done me a favor, northerner. Though you don't know it. That bishop was an unholy annoyance.
They always are. They always are. Except for the one that helped us in our main story. He was pretty cool.
Soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us, without cause.
Without cause? This is my land. A kingdom established by God. You are invaders and devils, a scourge I am called to cleanse. My cause is God himself.
War is uncertain and dangerous. Often it begins in one place, only to end unfavorably in another.
War is war. But you mean England? Oh yes. I understand you, Diablo. You came to plead for your own neck.
I came to make an agreement to save many necks. Perhaps even your own.
You murder your way into another land. And you think to stop me driving you back out with negotiation? I am a king. You?
He seems to forget he's in a very vulnerable position right now.
Who are you to parley with me?
I am one who might have killed you already, yet you live.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work?
Uh-oh, he's crazy.
It might work. There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
A deal within a deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Richardis, has been taken. I want her returned to me.
I take it she actually just fled
I
and was
assume
not
I
taken.
must first find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing more.
You do not seem overly troubled by her absence.
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you'll agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That is a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
When we next meet, you'll be with your queen to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say, Diable. God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
Seems like a very holy thing to do. But he does not seem like the trustworthy sort. But for now, we don't have any choice.
What's this?
We gotta regroup with Toka. Yeah, we crashed. Well, I would say that that was probably just a random one. Because we had 2 full streams with no crashes. Yeah, we crashed. For Valhalla, I'm pretty sure they're just completely random. Because like I said, we crashed a few times throughout the base game. We didn't crash at all in Wrath of Druids. We didn't crash at all when we were doing any of the challenges or Tombs of the Fallen. And the river raids. And then now we just randomly got a crash. So, I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to them. Luckily, we would have just hit an autosave. So right exactly where we left off. Actually, speaking of which, I wanted to switch something out. Alright, now let's go talk to Toka.
It is not right. They dishonored our brothers.
Secret will make sure.
Wolf-Kissed, you were gone over long. We've had trouble.
Engelwen is dead. Though there is a sickness in these Franks, I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me anything.
He promised us an audience with
and
the king if we
now
help
you defy
him.
me.
You said there was trouble.
There was another attack, and we found our missing watch.
Siegfried might be a problem.
Raven starvers, I will gut every one of them! You might have helped prevent this.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
Come with me, Wolf-Kissed. You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Engelwin, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
Well, what do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see.
Oh, we're going to that underground place where all the dead bodies were. I like how this innocent person is preventing her from... There we go, she made it past him. It was like pushing her away.
Look.
I mean, he seems fine.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Eivor yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there.
How does he know that?
You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things. Some of those things I must attend to now. When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
If he's talking about the infamy stuff, we kind of already finished up that
Siegfried
order.
is right, Wolf-Kissed. Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toga. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Evreux, alone.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
What, like the siege of Paris?
To keep Charles's armies from England, I must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Evreux. That is where I must go.
We're like a tiny speck away from a level up. Actually, one thing I wanted to check is because the general store did have a higher critical hit chance rune. Or critical damage rune, I mean. I wonder if it replenishes that when you level up. Or if the runes are just a one-time purchase. Because I never really bought the runes from here.
Right.
Alright, I think they're just a one-time purchase then. But should restock this stuff.
I'll see you later.
Dying.
But I don't think we have any other quests besides the main one. Yeah, pretty sure Pierre was just talking about the infamy quests that we can get from him. Well, let's see if we can find
Asked about
traces
this
of the
land, my
queen.
friend.
Find a seat where you can. Little mother will soon begin.
Right? Guess we're doing it this way.
the dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came, and oh, the glory of his brightness.
A lot of
You will
people have
recall the miracle of Santorini.
it almost look like burn
how he
scars
raised
on
the
their
burned
faces.
girl back to life. As a child, I too was burned and near
This
to
explains
death.
why.
At his altar, the saint appeared, touched me, and I was healed. Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body. He touched me so that now I might touch you.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
God is light. But what have you done in his light? All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe, whether you are pauper, king, or queen. Choose this day
Emphasize
whom
the
you will
queen
serve,
part.
for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
Gone.
I like how the music just
Mother
abruptly
knows
ends.
something about the queen. I need to find her.
Have you seen my husband?
You are troubled.
It's my husband. He went for deliverance and hasn't come back. It's been days. Oh, it's all my fault.
Tell me about deliverance.
My husband was going to leave me, but he loves me. The devil got into him somehow. We sent him to Aquila for a deliverance
I
ritual.
don't know, he sounds like he's just a dick.
Little Mother said it would rid him of the devil.
The rituals happen at Aquila.
Yes. Little Mother has a sanctum there. Oh, my poor husband. Do you think he's okay?
I think you should prepare for the worst and pray to your god for the best.
Yes.
We might have
must
another
pray.
Falke on our hands.
I must pray.
I should go to Aquila, where rituals are being done.
Also, how did she disappear? There's no way out of here. Did she really already travel 500 meters? We've been to this place before. Pretty sure it's like a cave area. One thing I'm hoping for, though, with this game so far, that I'm hoping we're at the point that we don't have offering altars anymore. There might be some in Dawn of Ragnarok, but I have a feeling those would be specific to that DLC, similar to like Asgard and Jotunheim, where it needed like the tears or the bloodstones, and not fish or animal parts, because we just had to we've had to hunt and fish for so long on this game. Oh, actually, this is a fort. But that one underground area that we were trying to find, we are actually just assassinating her.
It would be wise to cover up. The less attention I draw, the easier it will be to find the queen. The god's key. It must unlock something nearby.
But we did already find the key, so You can already just go in. This is just titanium down here. Kid singing a song.
Then little mother killed him dead.
Hey Eric, welcome back.
Hey there. Who taught you that song?
I made it up myself. It's about the deliverance they do at the creep. I think they must have delivery at this deer too.
The creep? You mean the crypt?
Yeah, I see people go there all the time, but I'm not allowed. Mother says the gods will beat me if I go too close.
I will have a talk with those crypt guards.
Oh, be careful. Don't talk to little mother. She'll give you a deliverance, and you'll end up like the deer.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one lady's husband is, dead. But our crypt is definitely going to be up here.
The dust and a taste of iron on my tongue.
Hey JBB, welcome back. How's it going? There's a nun up ahead. Can speak to her.
Matter what the Bellatores say. Surely little mother won't hurt her. It isn't right.
She knows where the queen is.
The knife is well made, but the edge is dull. It would not cut easily. I need to dip it in the blood.
Oh, we actually do have a unique kill opportunity then.
Oh, you startled me. You are one of the new assistants? Good. That is good.
Yes, I've been sent to help.
You've picked a bad time. They have the queen in there.
Oh damn, really, Eric?
I don't think I can do it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I will. Tell me what to do.
Really? Okay. Little mother needs her knife dipped in sacrificial blood. It is on the table. Then, you must take it to her.
All right. I'll prepare the knife and take it to little mother. You stay here. Deliverance seems to come at a high price.
Seems like she's got a lot going on.
The knife is covered with the blood. I can use it to get close to little mother while keeping the queen safe.
This is not the work of God. You know the scriptures, Euphrasia.
Maybe we should save here in case I mess this up, because I kind of want to see what these look like when they play out properly.
To do such things.
My instruction comes from God, as you will soon see.
That is the queen, and she's being held by little mother. Those are her elite guards. Best not to try to take them head on. Maybe I can find a way to distract them.
When my assistant returns...
Yeah, how would I actually get down there without them attacking me?
Who would have thought we could reach her so soon?
This is not the work of God. You know the scriptures, Euphrasia. Where do they instruct you to do such things?
My instruction comes from God,
I don't think I'm
as
letting
you
him
will
out.
soon see.
That is the queen, and she's being held by little mother. Those are her elite guards. Best not to try to take them head on. If I open the cage in the other room, the guards might leave to investigate.
I see, okay, I didn't hear her say that. Yeah, so Kritzo, or Ninjak, he's just kind of in the picking a name for his channel type of phase, so he's trying to try out different ones right now.
Before we're discovered.
Oh, thank God. I could not take it.
I wonder if this is that one lady's husband.
My wife, now she is the only person I want to see.
What was that? Guards, check the cage.
I should not be seen.
What was all that noise? The cage is open.
Merde! The
We
key
have
has
the
gone
queen
from my pocket.
herself.
Check the
I
cage.
thought we could reach her so soon. Where is my assistant? I cannot be... When my assistant returns with my knife, your deliverance will begin. You should know your... Ah, here is my assistant with my knife. We can begin. I am Little Mother, touched by Santorinus, chosen by God. You are just another royal broodmare, mated to a king she doesn't love. In your bitterness, you turn him against God. You see, Your Majesty, you can hide nothing from a true servant of God.
God himself knows I do not try.
That is a lie. You speak for the devil now, do you know that? But we will cut him right out of you. Then we will get to the truth, you and
God, can
God.
we just stab
and
her
I.
already?
Put your faith in that. Assistant, my knife.
So they did add unique kill opportunities for this DLC. That's pretty awesome, actually. That was brutal. I wish we would have been able to see the one on the priest dude then.
I will surely deliver thee, because thou hast put thy trust in me.
They should have done that in the base game.
I am sorry she had to die. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. Your methods are uncompromising, but your coming was God's doing. You are a northerner, aren't you?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I'm not here because of any god. I'm here because your husband, the king, sent me.
Charles sent you for me?
There's no time. We have to find a way out before we're discovered.
I know a way. Follow me. I did not thank you for rescuing me. It was a brave thing
Wait,
to
what happened to
do.
the knife?
It was not bravery. I'm only here because I have an agreement with Charles to return you to him.
Okay. Game has to stop telling me about rat swarms. Yeah, the unique kill opportunities. I'm glad they brought that back.
You have been used by God today. Do not doubt it. But I have to go now. There is somewhere I must be.
It was not your god who freed you. It was me. And I did it only to return you to your husband. That is where we're going.
You think because you did something it was not God? God used a donkey once. He can use anyone. Even you.
Nevertheless, I'm taking you to Charles.
It is not me Charles wants. I can trust you. I know it. I perceive God working something strange through you. I will show you what Charles seeks.
You could be trying to deceive me.
Yes, I suppose I could. But I am not. Do you really not see the strangeness in all this? That it must be God?
I see only that your god makes it so you can never be wrong.
I like you, Eivor. I can see why God chose you, and why we should be friends. We will go together.
Well, she's gonna be a real trip to have with us. They are kind of like the ones in Unity, yeah. You have to like find the opportunity and then you can trigger the special cutscene.
I mean to bargain with your husband the king, but he's a complicated man.
You're being diplomatic. Charles was not always as he is now.
I wish they would have
When
done
he
that
was a
more
boy,
often with other
He fell
things.
into fits of madness. His keepers believed him possessed. Put him through a ritual. His conversion afterwards was sincere, though he gained a terrible fear of fire. When we met, he was honorable and pious.
You sound proud of Charles. You loved him.
Do I? Yes, in a way. But we have never been a normal husband and wife in private.
Yeah, I understand that, Critzo.
It is not him.
There's a lot of people who are just doing content focused on
But he is a man
Texas
and
Chainsaw the
found
Massacre
solace
game.
elsewhere.
I mean, for Arkham, it's not like they're
Remember
gonna
the
get
mother
rid of
was
those
going to kill
games,
you.
but
Perhaps.
it's tough
Our
being
deliverance
tied down
rituals
to
were
just like
brutal
one
and
thing
cruel.
or one
You
franchise.
survived.
But
Euphrasia
like,
belonged to
it
a
would
secret group that
imagine
believes
being like one of those
Francia
people
has
who just
fallen
focus
into
on
apostasy.
content for
She thought
that
we
one
possessed
game, then they
The
shut it
Bishop
down like
Engelwin
Texas
is part of this
Chainsaw.
group, I think.
Because now you just have to like
Engelwin.
scramble to do something else.
Yes. They call themselves Bellatores Dei, God's warriors. And there are more of them.
Yeah. I think it's easier to build an audience faster if you focus on like one specific thing, because you just draw in that crowd, but then you just like, you kind of commit yourself to that one thing. You can't kind of
We
branch
have
out.
arrived. There is Bernard.
You brought me all this way to see a child.
Yes. Charles has a son.
Yeah, I mean, they had like a Rogue One crossover in the first Battlefront for
God
EA.
protects me. Never doubt that, child.
To play as a Jin Urso and the one
Bernard?
Empire dude
This is Eivor, a friend.
that killed her father.
Go now and wash yourself. You've got more color on your shirt than on the canvas. He paints beautifully for a child, don't you think?
Painting is odd.
He called you by your first name.
Yes, it seems odd for a child, I know. But I am not his mother. Nothing else felt right.
Bernard is not your son.
How could he be? Yet I love him as
9,000
if he
players,
was.
nice.
As I
Yeah,
said,
it did have a
Charles
pretty
and
nice
I
bump
were never
then.
that way. But he is a man and a king. Naturally, he found other places to satisfy his appetites. From that came Bernard.
You're hiding the boy from his father.
Charles wants Bernard to succeed him to the throne. And Bernard wants nothing else but to please his father. That is why I must keep Bernard from him. He will lead the child down a dark path, one not meant for a good king.
My agreement with Charles was only to return with you. The child need not be involved.
And I will not let him be. Bernard knows to find a church if he needs help and I am not there. I must leave again for a while. When I return, I want to hear your
Good old
Latin
Bernard.
verbs.
I know you're going to see Father without me. I'm not stupid, you know.
By keeping Bernard from Charles, you hope to prevent him becoming king.
You misunderstand me, Eivor. Bernard must assume the throne for the good of Francia. You see what Charles has become. Bernard is young, but will make a good ruler.
Deadly
One that will
Company?
be more sympathetic to your people, also.
If Charles wants the child, he'll not be pleased to see you without him.
I hope that is not true. Charles knows the Bellatores took me. He would be concerned.
Wait, do you
We
mean
have
Lethal
not been on
Company?
good terms lately. But he sent you to free me.
I think we're supposed to be on
Perhaps
the
he
move right
wishes
now.
to be reconciled.
Oh, she's not gonna use her own horse. That's good. I don't have to wait for her then. Yeah, me and Ryan played that on some of his streams. Lethal Company's actually a really fun game. There was that other one that came out called Repo that's very similar, similar to it. We haven't played it in a long time though.
That bear is wounded. Wait. If it is wounded, it is dangerous. It is all right.
What? Is she gonna heal it?
There. God is with you. Be more careful now. Off you go. They are noble animals. She had given up. She is all right now. Thanks to God.
Are all bears so tame in Francia?
All of God's
That was strange.
beasts respond to love, Eivor. Even more so when they are hurt. In that, they are not so different to people.
You have the gift with beasts. You're speaking of Charles now. You think the same is true even of him?
Especially of him. We are here. Charles' camp.
You just touched the bear and brought it back to life.
I fulfilled our agreement. Here is your wife, the Queen. She is unharmed.
Charles.
My dear wife, finally you appear before me. You must want for refreshment after your long...
that's kind of like in the category of the streamer game, though. Like, those are the type of games that are, like, made for the goofiness in the audience of people watching. Kind of like Among Us.
Sorry for taking Bernard, but...
Ah yes, my son.
Operation Repo? I don't think I've ever seen the show.
Find him,
but yeah, I mean, the graphics are meant to be like a
Bernard?
Pixel graphic type thing. Because Repo has a very similar graphic style to Lethal Company as well.
Do you remember the night we met? I've never
It was after the child.
The sky was clear and awash with thousands of stars. The night of our wedding, it was the same. I took it as a sign from God. I knew you and I were meant to be. You were in white, all purity and grace. I thought, tonight, I am not the prince. I am the luckiest man alive.
He has this whole speech, but he was sleeping with like a bunch of women last time we talked to him.
Who fell so easily into another's bed. You did not take me as your man, but as your fool.
Charles, no.
To our marriage.
Oh, there's his true feelings.
We had a deal.
Do not be concerned about Bernard, Richardis. He is my son. Without your interference, he will find me.
No.
And you, Northern Devil.
I mean, Lethal Company is kind of like one of those gimmick games. After a while, most people will just drop it. Kind of usually what happens. But, yeah, couldn't trust him.
I did not lie, Diable. I said God would make it so. And so he has.
I'll take care of the guards. Stay hidden.
Now he attacks him. We got a horseback, dude. I feel like the horseback enemies are kind of glitchy because they always like gear up for an attack and then they just don't do anything. What the fuck just happened? Clicked the stick for stun attack and I was just lying on the ground in the next frame. Eivor. raging enemy to battle.
Kings, always saying what they do not mean to get what they do not say they want.
I failed to mention everything about Charles. I'm sorry.
No problem,
Truth is
Fritzo.
awkward and I did not see the need.
Welcome back.
He believes you to be unfaithful.
There is no end to his accusations.
Wait,
I
he's
hope he
accusing
had come
her
to
of being
himself.
unfaithful when we literally just saw him sleeping with a
think
bunch
he
of different
really
women?
meant to kill us?
Yes. Now Paris will fall. Charles has made certain of that. Siegfried was right.
Don't despise Charles. Like that bear, he may yet recover with God's help.
Nice,
and
going for the
become your
spear.
ally.
I do not share your faith in your god or your husband. But you carry both with a rare honor.
Thank you. That is a high compliment. For my part, I don't think God has finished with you yet. We were meant to meet. Now, I must find Bernard. We will go to the Paris slums and aid the sick. Charles will not look for us there.
I must go meet Siegfried at the forward camp in Paris. I have a siege to prepare and pride to swallow.
God exalts the humble, Eivor of Ravenclan. You will see. Farewell for now.
Alright, Siege of Paris time. Probably gonna be to try to get into that center island that's in Paris. That's all completely gated and has like spikes on all the walls that we can't climb.
You're late to the feast.
Got a note over here. Better on high than ultra. I guess it depends which setting. I know it's weird that like post-processing will add like depth of field and other settings, so it can look blurrier with post-processing at ultra than on high or medium. Because I don't like when devs do that, when they bundle a bunch of those settings into just one setting rather than having them all separate.
Longships on the shore. As beautiful as swans.
But sometimes you have to restart the game for certain things. When I first played it, putting like environment stuff like the foliage and stuff to ultra would cause it to despawn and pop in a lot more until I restarted the game.
You have fought before, bled, killed.
Yes, but there are children in that city. They cannot flee. When the wind is right, I can hear them yelling, playing games.
There need not be a slaughter. We may still persuade the Franks to yield, though I am unsure of the best way.
Tell this to Siegfried.
Tell me what?
He's already
We
pissed.
are here. They see our strength. Let them give up their silver, sign the treaties, and we sail home.
To gain fame and wealth this way is good.
Count Otto leads the Franks in Paris, yes?
Aye, he defends the city and draws other nobles to cause.
I can talk to this Odo.
No more talk.
Yeah, I have like a mix of high to
Everyone says
ultra.
It is better to live than to
I think I
die.
put post-processing on
Dead
medium
till
though.
no fields.
Quote the Allfather at me. I shall burn Paris, with or without you.
You have lost Thanes enough. Would you rule a wasteland?
Go then. Talk Count Odo out of his silver, if you can.
I will at that. Toka, Where is this Odo?
Is he gonna attack the city
You
while
might
we're
pick
in
up
there?
his trail at Poncesera, but go with stealth. That is enemy ground.
They need to release a patch for that game. I'm surprised they haven't released a single
And
update
Eivor,
for it yet.
This Odo is no willow reed. He does not bend in the wind.
Mainly just for optimization. Because even Digital Foundry exposed a lot of optimization issues for that game on every platform.
I will take 3 Paris mansions.
Well, I'm actually probably better off just fast traveling. If he's actually in an area we can do that. Yeah, he's right over here. I noticed we try to do a lot of negotiating in
This must be the fort Toka mentioned.
Siege of Paris.
Clues to Odo's whereabouts.
There's a key over there.
Can hold Paris, he can.
Present is locked. We'll be eating in the palais before month's end.
God and Odo. I hate
Odo should be at his manor. The one with red flowers.
Oh, found the whereabouts already. I wonder if it's that like one villa that's all the way at the top. No, it's actually in Paris itself. Eivor almost just walked right off the edge there. Well, we got red flowers right here.
Show me what lies ahead. Red flowers in front of a country manor. This must be Odo's place. I should wear a disguise in this place.
My husband killed my son. Now the plague takes my wife. Why does God torment me?
Alright, we can't climb that.
Hold, stranger. Who goes there?
Pardon me, my lady. But I seek an audience with Count Odo.
I see. But my husband is busy recruiting nobles to aid in the coming war.
Good lady, I too wish to pledge my blade to defend Paris from the heathen hordes.
I see. And are you one of our Frisian allies
don't.
from the barbaric fringes of the kingdom?
We look like one of the heathens that
journeyed
she's
a
talking
great many
about.
days along the coast and down the river.
And do you have a signed and sealed writ of audience? Without a proper writ, I simply cannot allow you inside. We must be wary of assassins, you know.
Oh, the scroll. I left it in my saddlebags. I shall fetch it. I need one of those noble
we
writs
definitely
to
don't
meet
have
with
that.
Odo. One of the guests might have one.
Our newest guest has gone mad. He's hiding in a wine cellar.
Greetings, friends. What is the trouble?
One of Odo's guests has got filthy drunk and locked himself in the wine cellar. Shameful.
Was he invited here to help defend Paris?
Perhaps, but what sort of help can such a lout provide? I am dubious, I tell you.
That drunken noble might have one of those writs I need to meet with Odo.
Someone! Oh, help me burst out! Oh, Lord Clovis, you have drunk yourself to sleep after making a frightful scene. Please, show me a
passed
kindness
out
and
face
help Lord
down.
Clovis outside while I clean up this mess. Nothing to fear. I will carry Lord Clovis outside for some fresh air.
This drunk has a paper in his pocket. Looks like the writ I need to meet with Count Odo.
Could also take the tunnel.
I have returned with the writ, permitting me to speak to Count Odo.
Excellent. You may enter. And we do appreciate your efforts.
Like she's trying to sound
on
like
our
Dracula.
I need to find Count Odo.
There's a key upstairs. Can I just read the note?
Not getting in this
It's
way.
gonna be kind of hard to steal this key with two guards staring right at him.
Dear lover, Odo has trusted me and me alone with the key to his study.
How did such an outrage come to be?
Because, dear lover, I gift him with rare vintages, whole casks from as far away as Greece.
Ah, servant, bring more wine.
I shall see to our wine, dear lover. Farewell.
Alright, let's see where he goes. Oh, that was easy. Okay, this is probably where the tunnel leads us. If we don't use the sealed document way in.
We shall drive these heathen devils back into the abyssal sea.
As you say, my lord, but these Northmen are mortal, not demons. They want land and plunder.
True. The Northmen are fierce and the king is slow to defend us. Yet every one of you swore an oath, before God, to defend this realm. We will overcome this evil, as we always have. I cannot compel you to do your duty. Your hearts must guide you. Gosling, kindly show our guests out.
I think he knows we're here. We're not really
say
well
what you
hidden.
wish to say. Eivor of England.
You saw me enter. Fair enough. But how do you know me?
My scouts speak of a famed warrior with a raven. Do you think us fools?
I did not expect such courtesy.
Mulled wine, what we call vin chaud. Properly spiced, seated, and served with fruit. My one vice.
Wine grapes do not grow in the north. We drink mead.
Mead. Eivor, you risked much to see me. I respect that. But why? You have land in England, no?
I have no wish to settle my people in Francia.
Then how much coin will satisfy your lust? 100 deniers? 1,000? And after you, who's next? Ragnar and his sons came here years ago. We bought them off for silver. And they burned Paris anyway.
I do not want silver. I want England free of Frankish meddling.
We're not a part of your kingdom.
And I would like our kingdom free of Norse meddling, as you call it. But, for argument's sake, what are your terms?
As I
actually
said,
know.
Charles leaves England alone. Second, he embraces Siegfried as an ally. And finally, he lets Siegfried's thanes keep their lands in the north.
Rouen Amiens were my father's lands! You shall never claim my birthright!
Well, he's
Your
not calm
army
anymore.
Will never take Paris. And you will never have peace. Not here, and not in England. My men will escort you out. When next we meet, it shall be on the field of battle. Farewell.
Well, that went well.
I must return to camp and tell the others what Odo said.
Everybody just wants this battle to happen. I mean, we have to know that the Siege of Paris is going to happen no matter what. It's kind of the whole premise of the DLC. Alright, I think before we talk to Siegfried, I will be right back really quick.
All right, just a little break. Alright. I am back.
either the siege is gonna happen right now, or I'm gonna have to try to talk to someone else.
One for me, one...
You arrive in time to drink. What do you take?
Wine. Much wine. It was a long journey.
The hero of Ravensthorpe, the Skalds call this one. Gifted at war and at words, they say. But I see no treasure. Where is all those silver? Have you kept it all for yourself?
It went as you said. The man is no reed. He would not bend, would not yield.
Franks love to talk, but their words are as empty as the wind.
A fierce wind can snap a tree, even one as strong as Odo. Is Charles the wind, or will he break like a reed?
Now, 2 things we must do to carry this siege. First, we shall take some ground
They just
for catapults.
throw their cups on the ground.
Somewhere near Paris, I guess. But is it guarded?
The Franks lack the men to hold the whole city. Only the walled island, the Ile de la Cité. Still, go with care.
Good. And the second thing?
Find a flaw in their defenses. A place where our warriors can breach their walls. Or a way for our ships to encircle the island. Some weakness we can exploit.
Agreed. But how?
Might be that I know a way, but it carries risk.
Speak, Toga.
In the slums south of the walls, there is a smuggler. A woman.
A Breton lover.
She's not my lover, just a campfire fling. But if anyone knows the city's weak points, she does. I would go myself, but we... Nolwenn, she...
They quarreled. The smuggler stole Toka's necklace before she stole her heart. Now Toka misses her necklace.
I will talk to this smuggler and find a weakness in the Franks' defenses. You have my word.
Good. All is settled then.
No, Uncle, there is another thing. Odo will not see reason, but Charles might. We should speak to him again.
You wish for more talking?
We should speak to the Fat King. Gain a truce.
What? He tried to kill me. Why talk to him again?
Those stone walls will not yield. Not without a bloody fight. He may give us silver without half our clan dying on those walls.
Perhaps Toka's right. Charles may still yield.
Go, niece. Talk to every king and bishop in the land. Just like Eivor the Talker. It matters not, but soon comes the end of talk. Soon the spears will clash and the city will burn. Be ready to fight that day.
My word once given is never broken. I will fight at your side, Siegfried. Never doubt.
Enough. Friends, uncle. We are of one heart here. I will seek the king at the Clever Fox, a tavern on the north bank. Pierre says he carouses there.
Toka is a good thane. Someday she might stand in front of an army like you, Siegfried.
I hope so. But for now, she stands with me. Meet me at the bell tower, Eivor, when you are ready to fight some Franks. Instead of talk to them.
What do you laugh at, Thane?
They say you stink of crow shit, hero. But you smell like Frankish piss wine to me.
Damn. What an insult. She got us.
I need to lay the groundwork for the siege. But what to do first?
Well, I guess we talk to the king again. He seems like a pretty reasonable dude as to all of our other conversations with him. Yeah. Completely roasted. Alright, so she went back to that one tavern.
Gentle if they spot me.
This is that other building we couldn't get into.
Come all! Enter our...
Toka said King Charles carouses at this tavern. Strange to drink and make merry on the eve of war.
So drink, friend.
I mean, is that not what Vikings sometimes do?
At the end of the world.
The Fat King. What other king could I mean? They say he sleeps here.
He slept here, he ate here, he drank here, and he left here. Where he went after that, who am I to say?
No luck finding the king.
Eivor! No, no luck. Finding such a large, famous man should be easy, but not for me.
Come, let us drink. Who are these strange folk?
Fools with no shame and no honor. Players who perform for the king.
One of these fools may lead us to that greater fool, the king.
Don't bother. It's like talking to drunks or goats. Or drunken goats. Eivor, I should thank you.
For what?
For backing me against Siegfried. He will not talk to the Franks, but we should still try.
I mean, that's all
yes?
we've really been doing since we've been in this DLC, is just talking to everybody.
Or without him.
But I failed. Nobody here will tell me where to find the king. What should I do?
A wise shield warrior must know both swords and words. Watch and learn.
As we just fucked this up completely. I mean, I feel like the king's just gonna be like right up here. But I guess we talked to them first.
Greetings, good sir. I would offer my sword to your king. Where may I find him?
When the great bear was sleeping, the jesters went creeping into the great bear's room. The jesters were all drinking, dancing and singing, even if waking the bear spells doom.
The bear might be the king. So, the king had a room.
I would assume, yeah, he does have a room.
You there, acting strange. Where is your king? This mute is the dead. No matter.
Hey, these windows aren't barred anymore. Yep, goddamn mines. Can finally open this. And grab the opal we didn't have.
Charles, I have found your hiding spot. I found what
Shifty
I
bastards.
need. Charles enjoys the theater in Amiens.
Good. Let us go.
No. He may lash out if he meets one of Siegfried's clan. Best I go alone.
As you wish. But meet me
I mean, he
here
knows
when
we're
you're
an
done
allied
and
of
tell me what he
Siegfried, so I
said.
guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Damn, he is 1,200 meters away? Well, I think so far I do like Wrath of the Druids a bit more. You don't really do much in Siege of Paris outside of just going from point to point talking to people. The only thing I do like is the assassination opportunities. There's not many of them, but it is cool that they did that again. I did miss the first one, but the second one was pretty cool.
How should we mere mortals measure the greatness?
Got guards all over the place.
How should we mere mortals measure the greatness of a by his height, by his weight, by the length of his... No!
Hold there, you!
That one Arbalest might be a problem.
Go, Sune.
Well, there's a throne on the other side, but he's not in it. Looks like Rome. Yeah, it kind of looks like this amphitheater kind of looks like a Colosseum type area. There we go. Nothing a little telekinesis won't help with. Is he even here?
Pantomime again, you air. Words are like water, ever flowing. Estimate our royal ruler's legal deeds rather than his.
Stop there, you!
I don't have an assassination prompt.
You have made everything suddenly.
Still don't. I don't even think the king's here. What is this guy doing?
You have made everything suddenly and abundantly clear. Almighty Charles lies slow in the back of a darkened theater.
Oh, here we go. It's an underground area over here.
Maybe jump.
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that takes the little ones.
Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little ones?
He dashes them against the stone.
You have a split personality?
No. It is only the heathen, led astray by Lucifer, but mortal all the same.
Charles, I heard two voices. Who else is back here?
No one but me, and this weak creature of flesh.
Forgive me.
Talking to that which does
Very
not
stable
exist
dude.
opens the door for something that does. This I know.
Let me assure you,
My demon exists. As does my god. Kill me. Make me a martyr king.
Dude, we're just here to talk, man.
I should slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the Queen.
That will not get you what you want, huh? Peace and a free hand in England, correct?
Only you can save your people from Siegfried's wrath.
If the world was so simple, bread would grow on trees. Odo is a great man, with greater ambitions. All of my nobles make demands of me. So does the Pope, and the Greeks, the Slavs, the Saxons, the Saracens. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand land, hostages, tribute.
Yeah.
Sometimes the
heard him
best
talking to
move
himself
is
with a
not
demonic
to move
voice.
at all.
You would let your enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel blood.
We heard some
But
Templars
Pious
say that in
Charles
Assassin's Creed 1.
prays only for peace.
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not a whit for my barren wasteland of a wife.
Damn.
But your son, Bernard.
My only heir. Bring me the prince.
I wonder if his
unharmed,
son is bipolar.
and I will consider the merits of your offer. Else be gone.
You want him brought to a dingy theater where you talk to yourself in the dark.
No. Present my son to me on the field of battle, before all my men and vassals.
Why then? Why wait?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, Northerners. Now, until that day dawns, there is the door.
Stupid grin. Well, okay. Well, we're back to square one with the king again. First time we talked to him, he said, find my wife, and then come back. Now it's find my son, and then come back. Hey, Jeremiah. Welcome back. I take it Toka. Yeah, she's still just hanging out in that tavern. Won't talk about crazy stuff, or did he? I'd appreciate it. How's your journey on Valhalla going so far? A lot of Siege of Paris is talk and then talk. Bad so far. Just like tedious stuff, or are you running into some of the glitches we were running into? Oh, you're trying to finish river raids? Yeah, that'll be a definitely grindy time. I never really liked the river raid
You
update.
look none the worse for ale.
We still have some river
How much
raids we
did
gotta
you
do.
drink?
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish skulls.
They're really
But
not
tell me,
set up very
will
well.
Charles sign a truce?
He'll not even speak to us until we hand over his son Bernard.
But we do not have the bastard boy.
No, but I know where the Queen took him. The Plague Ward, south of the city.
I will gather my thanes and take them hostage.
To seize the prince lacks honor. Well, we should keep an eye on the boy all the same.
I know a man of keen eye and light step. Pierre.
A wise choice.
So, one step closer to breaching the walls and burning a city.
Yes, and I do not want this thing. But what else can we do? See you back at the camp.
So for the weapons, you have to get all of the clues. So each river will have a clue that you have to get, and they're usually at monasteries. So the main gameplay loop for the river raids is you don't want to attack farmsteads or just places with one lootable. You want to attack the places that have at least 2 lootables and then the monasteries. Because there's usually always 1 monastery per river, and usually the monasteries are the ones that have the clue papers that you have to get. And once you get all of those, you can talk to Vaughn, and he'll give you the actual quest to get the weapon. I want to do a hidden weakness first. But yeah, the river raids can be kind of annoying. Especially when you're just trying to find the gear items as well. Wow, I'm not even in the camp. River D. Yeah, I think River D also has its own clue. There will also be the counter for picking stuff up. It'll say that there's still one more gear piece on one of the rivers, but you have to finish every single river raid, including the quest for the Wrath of the Druids themed ones and the Siege of Paris themed ones, and then you get another set of quests to find even more weapons after all of that is done. So there will be some areas that'll say like 2 out of 3 things collected, or 3 out of 4 or whatever. But yeah, if we have time, we'll actually be doing the Siege of Paris themed river raids after we finish the main campaign for this DLC. So I'll have to do the remainder of those. Yeah. Right when you think they're gonna end, you have to do even more. The river raids are probably one of the grindiest things in the game. Because even the stuff that you buy with foreign supplies are a little bit overpriced. Because I haven't even gotten all of that stuff yet. Some of the weapons are like 800 foreign supplies. Which 800 foreign supplies is of course a number where you have to do at least 2 river raids to actually hit. Because the max capacity you can get for your longship is 600. So yeah, it's just a very grindy mode. And of course they had to expand on it with each DLC. Although I heard the Forgotten Saga content, is what I meant to say. I heard that's pretty grindy as well.
If there is a weakness to the island, she'll know it.
Not even all those warriors before these words. We are left to rot. Swallow.
Well, on the bright side, there's nothing left for the Northmen to steal. Everyone,
But it's actually enjoyable. Hey, welcome to the stream. I can't pronounce your name, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, we've had a few crashes. We ran into a few bugs during like Tombs of the Fallen and stuff. And it is very bloated.
I have been guarding that pile
Hey,
of
welcome
rocks
back,
for 3
Alan.
hours already. Bring me my wine. Curse you, Nolwenn.
The show on
You
Netflix?
little child of a Breton.
Wait, what show is that? I don't remember a show on Netflix that I mentioned. You're at cliffside of River D trying to clear out the entire area and then start the raid. Yeah, that's usually how you want to do those. You want to call the raid when all the enemies are dead.
Pardon, friend.
Because your Yams Vikings are
Did I hear
terrible
you
at
speak of a
defending
smuggler named
themselves.
I
Even
did.
high-ranking ones die right
That
away.
damn thief promised a jug of wine to guard her warehouse.
Oh. And where is her warehouse?
It's over to the east somewhere. Got a plague cross painted on it.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, the anime. I see.
Perhaps
Okay.
you should sleep it off before going back on guard duty.
All right. Good idea.
Yeah, they had like a newer series that they came out with a few years ago. I don't know if the original one's on Netflix, but I haven't actually checked myself. Alright, where's her warehouse?
Be my eyes soon.
She's got some stuff stashed in here.
Whetstones. Smuggled goods meant for the Ile de la Cité. The smuggler must know the island well. Food, herbs, healing wraps. I wonder who these are meant for.
Alright, we're gonna have to unblock this from this side.
It seems the Queen knows the smuggler. Maybe Richardis can help me find Nolwenn.
Well, we have 2 reasons to see the Queen now. For the boy and the smuggler. It's a perfect place to raise a child.
Peace I leave with you. My peace I give unto you. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid.
A heathen monster! Bearing weapons on our holy ground!
A trusted friend. Good people. Do not break the peace of our
62
church.
meters away, so
Who
then
could
you
trust
must have
a
went flying.
pagan diable? How many have you killed, fiend?
Franz, remember, when the good Samaritan saw the beaten man, he had compassion and bound his wounds.
Man, they're yelling at me, but we're the ones who saved their
You
queen.
keep busy, Queen.
Someone must stand to those who fall in battle.
Plague did this, not war.
War breeds plague, Eivor. I am not yet ready to return to Charles, if that is what brings you here.
No. I seek a Breton who resides in this ward, name of Nolwenn.
I know
More or
her.
less.
A freelance thief.
A disreputable woman, although not without talents. To those who can pay.
They say she can smuggle goods and messages over walls and past guards.
Yes. So why do you seek this woman's help?
To siege the city.
I have urged a truce on all sides without success. But I can still try.
But Siegfried the Frankular leads this army, not you. He inflicts his vengeance upon us, town by town.
Because
God, this one
Franks
lady's just
killed his
puking.
brother.
How many Northmen must die so Siegfried can avenge one man? Should his knees die too?
Yeah, we are
Should
gonna just
you?
ignore it.
I cannot stop entire armies. Only urge reason and a truce on all sides.
There's a lot of talking in this DLC. A lot.
You did save my life. I must take that first step and trust you, my good Samaritan.
Thank you, Queen. I'm in your debt. I mean that.
Yeah, there's a pretty bad
where is
plague
this
going
Breton?
on in here. There's a bunch of
Alas,
rats
I
that
do
we
not
have to
know.
somewhat
visits
fight.
from
We
time
kind of
to
just
time.
swing at the air.
I know the way to Norwin's hideout. Please, let me show Eivor.
On the mouths of babes. Very well, but hurry back, little bear.
Yeah, this kid's really eager.
Not so
Alright,
fast,
now we
little
kidnap him
prince.
and bring him to the king.
This place is not safe.
Nowhere in Francia is safe now. Mother Richardis says so.
How is it you know where this smuggler works?
Yesterday I went on an adventure and followed her. But she saw me and waved. I felt silly.
Ah, I've
Okay,
been
we gotta
down
go
this
back
way
into the
before.
sewers.
Thank you, Bernard. Get back to the Queen.
Bye, Eivor.
You'd
Have
skip
fun,
all of
and let's
this.
have another adventure soon.
ADHD from the circus. Well, the thing is, like, there's a lot of talking to set up the story, but it's setting up things that we already know because we've been told it a dozen times before. So I feel like they could have, like, shortened it a bit and had it be more confined because it would still get the job done. Bear coat. He had some furs on his shoulder.
Farewell, vermin. And you, my friend. Just who are you? Bonjour,
Someone
my
who needs to
great
talk
friend.
to you.
But I do not have any silver.
I am not here to take your silver. I have no quarrel with you.
Yeah, I think we've
Praise
heard
the
King
saints.
Charles about a
And I thank you for your
few
fine
hundred
and timely
times
blade.
now.
But I must go.
No, you see, I'm a friend of Risharis, Queen of Francia.
And I am married to the Pope. Long may he reign.
They say you walk through city walls. I need your help.
I am no ghost. Just a simple bard from Brittany that has lost
Yeah,
her way.
Isaac.
Look,
Welcome back, but I've been
All
streaming on
Paris knows that
Thursday
even the boy Prince
for
does. I need your
I
help.
don't even know, maybe a whole year now.
And if I know a thing or two about all that, what is it worth to you?
My friend Toka wants a necklace back. This I know.
There is her chain, friend. Tell her to find me in Nantes when this is all over.
Toka shall hear your words.
All is well. So what do you need, Northerner?
I seek a weakness in these walls. Is there a hidden tunnel, a secret door or something like that?
No, not so simple. The Franks sealed the city well. But take this key. It will open the bridge door.
The bridge? I can reach the bridge from outside. What I could use is a way to take it down.
A little silver birdie told me that the bridge's foundations are in dire shape.
I see.
Oh, nice. You have the day off
Take the
today?
bridge down. The longships can encircle the city.
You did not hear this from me.
Yeah, well, we're in
Farewell.
France right now. So pretty much everybody we're talking to is in France.
Where is this bridge?
So,
It must be near.
I mean, we're still trying to fight for peace, but now we're going to be blowing up a bridge. I mean, I guess that would kind of help. I think we actually technically just lied to the queen. You're going to quit your job? Getting only a few work days and it barely pays the bills. Well, I mean, if you are going to decide to do that, I'd try to secure something else first. Oh, you applied to Starbucks? Okay, so
This
you're already
area
in
is
the
off limits.
process of doing that. I have not been to France. I mean, this bridge looks like it's ready to fall apart right now. There's also a drunk guard down here.
The smuggler was right. Some jars of grease will bring this bridge crashing down. I'll set up the jars so we can destroy the bridge later during the attack.
Oh, well, that's because the game doesn't take into account what you're playing as, but freedom of choice, I guess. I haven't been outside of Wisconsin, so that pretty much answers the question.
What do I want with their suicide mission? Let's see
You
how
like
well
bean
they hold
burritos?
this
Bean
thing.
burritos are
You
pretty
don't
good.
belong down here. Though, to be honest, neither do I.
Then let us pretend we're both elsewhere.
Why not? We are all doomed. Tell me to Scotland.
Well, the morale of the King's soldiers is pretty high.
Moved something I could get across.
See how well they hold the city without their precious bridge. Bastards.
You know, Jeremiah, I think you actually mean that literally. What's my favorite healthy food? I don't actually know what I would consider my favorite healthy food. I'm trying to think what the healthiest thing I would have eaten would have been. 'Cause, a lot of what I eat is just chicken and tacos, spaghetti, burritos, which I guess it wouldn't be necessarily unhealthy, but it's not exactly healthy either. Especially the chicken, because it's usually processed. I think traveling in general is usually pretty expensive. Oh, you mean it as a joke this time? Well, I was joking as well. Yeah, just literally killed for one.
There. The trap is set for the siege of the island. Better return to the others.
Alright, hidden weakness is exposed. Not really sure how that was pushing for peace, but I guess we'll find out. I should go somewhere. Just walk outside and point in any direction and just start traveling. Oh, the master point we spent was the one that we just got. Well, alright, we got that all set up in motion. Now we just gotta talk to Siegfried. Oakland, California. Weather was cold. I mean, I feel like our definitions as to what is cold are probably very different. Because I know a lot of people in California think, like, low 60s is cold. But for us in Wisconsin, that's pretty warm weather. You've been to France? It's nice. I'm sure it still looks exactly like this. 60 is cold in Cali. Yeah, in Wisconsin, 60 is like the perfect weather. $50 degrees is like sweatshirt weather for us. $80 right now. See, that's when it like starts to feel hot for me. By the ocean. I'd rather see the pyramids in Egypt. Yeah, I bet that looks pretty nuts up close.
Need to cloak myself here.
Well, I am around 30. I'm 31. Of course, this is the restricted area. Want to go to Italy and Japan? Want to experience AC2 in real life?
I should join Siegfried at the bell tower. We need to scout some ground for his catapults.
Well, he killed these guys. He actually chopped that dude's arm off. And completely mutilated this dude. Want to experience Mexico?
There. That workshop. The perfect place for our catapults.
An army of wooden giants to bring down the walls.
Bronze bowl.
Those Franks. What are they doing?
I'm curious about Shadows. I don't know if excited's the right word. I'm curious to see how I feel about it, though.
If a man
I am looking
prays
forward to
wrong
the stealth
god,
in it, though.
sleeps with the wrong woman, follows the wrong king. By Frankish law, that man dies.
Among the Saxons, it is much the same.
Aye, but the Saxons are fewer. They are divided.
Not the kind
They
that
fight
kills
both
you.
us and the Celts. These Franks, though.
I like how the
United
railing
under a great
is moving
king.
in and out of its low poly mesh.
It would be like unleashing Fenrir the wolf upon the world.
We are God's priests, and we are good. But if thou do that which is evil, fear, for we beareth not the sword in vain.
Who are those two? I've seen that warrior priest with Count Odo before.
Gosselin and Ebels. Warriors and brothers. One leads the priests of Paris, the other the Frankish armies.
For we are God's priests, avengers to execute wrath upon him that doeth evil. Wherefore ye must—
Brother, you talk too much!
Come on, let us go take that workshop now.
Well, those two seem like they're gonna be a problem.
Quite a show they put on. We'll have to fight those Franks soon.
True, but today's not that day. My men are ready. Come, let us take some ground for the catapults.
I would never give my warriors a shameful death like that.
Nor would I. But I have met rotten rulers in many lands.
You speak true, Siegfried. The Franks have no monopoly on wickedness.
Almost there. Now, let us travel light and stick to the rooftops.
Siegfried Skullbreaker is here.
Well, we're finally gonna be fighting.
We shall take this workshop and make it our own.
We scouted the place. They keep watch, but not well.
And the sight lines?
A perfect place for our catapults to hurl stones upon that cursed tower.
I never took you for a rooftop runner, Siegfried.
I am no goat-footed climber like you, but I hold my own on cliffs and walls.
I mean, he's doing a pretty good job. He's got our exact same animations.
Vengeance or death!
Our new catapults are eager for battle.
Oh, I am going the wrong way. I thought it was the fort area that was in front of us here.
I should not be seen in this area.
Dude was floating for a little bit there. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Had an allergic reaction to something. Hiding in plain sight. Is that like one of the tailing missions? Is Far Cry 6 a good game? I had a lot of fun with Far Cry 6. It's not one of my favorite Far Cries, but if you like Far Cry, you'll still like it. welcome back, Turtle Power. How's it going? It's going good here. I think we're making a pretty decent amount of progress in Siege of Paris right now. It's a mission where you get the hidden blade after you finish the quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really remember the mission names. Except the ones that you have to 100% sync in the later games, just because some of those are a huge pain in the ass. Like Da Vinci's War Machines and Brotherhood. Whoa, what the hell knocked him down? You like Far Cry 4 the most? Yeah, 4 was really fun. Quickly get rid of this dude. My favorite, even though it's the shortest one, will always be Blood Dragon. I just love the theme of that game.
Great victory. The gods smiled upon this day.
But I never really disliked any of the Far Cries. I never played the original first one, though. I played the Instincts Predator version of it, which is very different.
Know you the fate of Vidar Odinson?
The god of vengeance, who fights beside his father in the battle at the end of days.
Yes. Vidar avenges him. Vidar twists the great wolf's neck with his bare hands, then stabs the beast through the belly.
So say the Northern.
Yeah.
Days like
Yeah, I mean, isn't that your character's, like, title, the Sinner? Well, no, I guess it's the Sheriff, but he is a sinner to the, cult.
There is nothing. We will bring those walls down on Odin's
Oh,
head.
really?
And I will avenge my
The lava one's probably one of the more annoying ones in terms of like the layout of
We
it.
shall meet back in camp when all is ready, Siegfried.
32? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be 32 this year. Dark before dawn. We're also just holding our little secondary axe right now. Well, now.
Feel stronger already.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, getting that one done right away isn't a bad thing. It's the most annoying one, to be honest, but once he's got that one done, it's a little bit more smooth sailing from there, so it's not technically a bad thing. Because I would have preferred to get that one done first right away as well. Alright, we don't have anything else to do besides the next quest. I wasn't sure if anything else would pop up. Oh, he wouldn't even look at a guide? I guess that answers your question right away, Jeremiah. Sounds like he did refuse to look at a guide. We only had to look up the solution to one of the chambers. We did pretty good outside of that. This axe is just stuck in my hand. Yeah, see, that is kind of weird. You'd think you'd just look up a guide instead of asking for a full text breakdown for something like that. Like answering a question to like, what should I choose here is easy. Oh, hey, what's up, Swift Wolverine? It's been a bit. Welcome back. But for something like that, you're much better just looking it up if you're having trouble.
You. We're a Siegfried and
this lady
token.
again.
Battle must be near. The crow has come for the feast.
You have a clever tongue, friend. But tomorrow we all speak in a
Oh, getting
language
stuck in your
older than
hand?
words.
Yeah, we've had the
Fate
axe get
already
stuck
knows
before.
Who lives and who dies.
Again I ask, where are the others?
Fetching more catapults for tomorrow's attack. You can wait.
I shall wait. Somewhere else.
Goal's really annoying. Is there any other allies we can even talk to here? Yeah, technically one major DLC. After this, there's still Dawn of Ragnarok, but we have more than just that. We have some of the updated content. So we have the Isle of Skye, which is the Cassandra crossover. And then Yeah, like Turtle Power said. And then we still have the Odin challenges for the Challenge of the Gods quest line, which there's 9 of those in total left. And then we also have the Roshan crossover mission, which I think that's just a quest line. I don't think it has like its own little area like the Cassandra one does. And then after Dawn of Ragnarok, we still have the Forgotten Saga, which is that like roguelite type thing that you were talking about, Turtle Power. So there's still quite a lot for us to do besides just Dawn of Ragnarok. Dawn of Ragnarok's gonna probably take a really long time though, from what Turtle Power was saying, especially all the wealth and all the other shit you have to do in that map. So still some live streams to go. It's just a very, very big game. And then Mirage will be really fast. Forgotten Saga is like the updated content that came out after Dawn of Ragnarok, but it's still themed around it, I believe.
When did our lives become a saga, Sunan?
This is like the first time we had a conversation with Sunan.
I know the day. The very day when Mother and Father died.
Oh, yeah, that happens on these RPG games, Kenneth. Where you just kill one of your targets. Welcome back. How's Shadows been going for you? Sound like I'm 28? Well, close enough.
She I could trust, but she lacks power.
Don't have to worry about looking for them later. Yeah, I don't know if all of them have quests or not. I haven't played Shadows, but a lot of the targets that you randomly run into in these games, they don't actually have quests that lead to them. You just find them and kill them.
Eivor, you return.
I think you can get a set with the exact same bonus as that one in the Discovery Tour. I'll have to look at it.
I know how to fight other warriors on the field of battle. This is a city. There will be flames.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as warriors, not ruthless killers. This I swear, upon my honor.
Ah, Eivor the Talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
I said it. The gods heard it. That is enough.
And if I say
it'll be harder to find when the target is actually introduced. Yeah, you never know, I guess. For Shadows, the DLC is next... is it next month? I thought they said that they were targeting September for that. But, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with Shadows news. You told the dude you're helping it's a good thing you didn't stay in Norway too long. Oh, yeah. Asking how to pull the hammer out. That'd be a whole explanation.
Say what you like, Siegfried. We are free Thanes, all of us. You're not our Jarl nor our king.
Good, good. Keep that fire burning through the night. It shall kindle our vengeance at the break of dawn.
Siegfried's might stab us in the back. It's next month.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do you do that, Eivor? Sleep before a battle, I mean.
Well, we've never really seen Eivor sleep that much.
My mother's murder. Each moment. Second, I recall every word the old father ever said to me. And finally, I think upon this war of the world.
Each questline in Discovery Tour gives you some items, and one of them's an armor set.
Only then do I rest.
Let's see here. I kind of want to see the set, because I thought the one in the Discovery Tour was supposed to be the one similar to that. Oh, there we go. It's taking a bit to load there. Probably only have about 40 of these. I'm not even seeing. Oh, it might be a pack. Is it at Retta's shop? Oh, you can get it for free through Amazon Prime. I forgot the name of the one from the Discovery Tour. Might be this one? Let me actually look that up, which one you get from the Discovery Tour. Oh, okay, so it is next month then. They're already adding New Game Plus, though. That's good. The Alderman set. That's the one you get from Discovery Tour. So, Alderman armor. Oh, I already have the torso for this. I might have gotten it when it was free. Maybe that's why it wasn't in our store. Yeah, where's the Alderman set? Unless the Alderman set is just two different names. Oh, here it is. Alderman's coat. Increased stun after a kill and additional increase to speed. No, okay, they're different. At low health, getting hit temporarily increases armor. When high life, successful hits have a chance of increasing attack. I mean, its set bonus isn't the greatest. The increase to attack you can get in a lot of different things a lot easier than that. But yeah, I actually have this set. So either I got it for free or... because I never bought anything from the store, so I might have gotten it for free. But I've never really used it. But its bonus isn't the greatest. Yeah, I didn't pre-order Shadows. Though, UB Plus should give you access to the DLC anyways.
They say Halfdan Ragnarson is the strongest of Ragnar's sons.
Strong he is.
I don't know who's this kid.
An arrow in the shoulder. He tore it out and shot.
I have work here that I know will interest you. Have a look.
Oh, okay, it's just
Come
one
back
of
any...
Retta's contacts. Oh, it also adds new abilities. I knew about the bow staff thing. Alright, we already read that letter. I was just kind of looking around to see if there's anybody we can talk to, but I think we're ready to just sleep before the siege. I don't think we have anything else to do.
Are you feeling all right?
Today, warriors, we shall take that city and sack it and burn it to the ground. And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace or in Odin's hall with the choosers of the slain. Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory.
But did he drug us all? What the hell?
The day of vengeance!
Well, Siege of Paris time. The Discovery Tour will take a few hours, probably 3 to 4 hours. You don't really have to get all of the miscellaneous stuff. You just have to complete the quest lines to get the items for the main game. So you can kind of speedrun it. I think you get the armor set earlier than the other stuff, though. But the bonuses are different for the Discovery Tour armor and that one that you were thinking of getting. Oh, there goes the bridge. That's the one we rigged. There's the warrior priest dude. Kind of funny if you use it for this one. I like how the small axe is still stuck in our hands.
The Lord is strong and mighty in battle. He trains my hands for war, so that my arms may hold.
I don't know if I have the
cross of
spear
gold.
shield.
I shall not yield!
Brave Sif, bring the gift of victory. Odin, lend me your helm of iron.
What did the horse do?
Either feed my need for vengeance, or Vanir, or Aesir, crush these walls.
I am the gate of Paris!
You were still on fire during the cutscene. I guess that does make Eivor look truly like a demon.
Die for me, heathen coward! No coward! Fight fair!
Alright, there we go. Oh, is that why you wanted it? Yeah, I've never really used it, but its bonuses didn't seem that special. But I guess it kind of just depends on the build you're going for.
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours.
Fate favors
I
the
feel like we're
brave.
celebrating a little
Now
too
what,
early.
Siegfried?
Rush the palace gates! We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull! To the palace! Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! Catch them off guard!
Best not to draw attention here.
Best not to draw attention here. I think it's too late for that, Eivor. I can check to see if I have that spear, though. I wish they categorized the weapons in the actual inventory, like they do when you're upgrading them, rather than just mesh them all together. Yeah, I do have the spear as well. Dodging temper, okay. Yeah, this could be useful. Dodging temporarily increases ability damage. Especially if you have like the rope dart, because if you would dodge and then use the rope dart and throw them into something, you would increase its damage. What does the spear do? Or not the spear, the shield. If I can even find it. Here it is. Increase melee damage when blocking. Yeah, the weapons have some decent benefits. But yeah, I have the burning sword. It's right here. Or the blazing sword. So yeah, the weapons are a little bit more worth it than the armor set. I think I'm just following Toka right now, but I don't know where she's going.
They said they are all Norse.
Where are those Frankish dogs? The silence gnaws my guts. Shields up and close ranks!
Yeah, there's like... If River D's the one that I'm thinking about, there's like 3 forts you want to keep checking. One's all... If it's the same river, I think one's all the way on the left side. I think that's where one of my final pieces were. Maybe you'll purchase the weapons and skip the armor. Yeah, the weapons had some decent bonuses on them. And if they work for the Rune Forge, which they might, you could even put those bonuses on other weapons to double down on them if you want.
There are too many! Secret! We must retreat!
Fall back, warrior!
Well, I don't think retreating's an option anymore. Yeah, the Rune Forge is something you can build with the river raids. It's like somewhere at the top of the hill. Oh no, not her. Not the one that was a total bitch to us the entire time.
They're cutting us down.
Fall back!
Oh, the Spear and the Destiny pack. Yeah, I think you mentioned that on Tuesday as well. I usually don't buy anything from the premium shops.
Damn the gods! I walked right into Odo's trap like a yearling elk.
I usually just, if I do get it, I just get it if it shows up in the Reddish shop rotation.
It is worse. The scouts report that
They actually had the Sauron helmet yesterday.
Yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east, in that church.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it.
Yeah, the Rune Forge from the River Raids is actually pretty nice.
Before rejoining you.
Good. And I will take down this warrior priest Gaslan before he rallies the Franks.
That warrior priest dude's still kicking
Eivor,
around.
keep up! We must light those towers!
Just do everything you can. It'll eventually pile up. Some of it is from the, they added all of the... They used to have these seasonal festivals at Ravensthorpe where you could earn a bunch of new weapons. They since added all of those to the general store shops, so we did buy all of those as well. Because you just get them with silver now. But the more you do, the more you get. And since we've been pretty much doing everything per region, we just stacked up a bunch of shit. And then some of it's from like certain editions of the game. Like I said, I think I did have the Amazon bonus, which is why we had the one set already. Toka, I'm already up here. What are you doing?
Eivor, climb up and light the towers. I will take out the guards below.
Already did. Hopefully we didn't just bug it. Oh, okay, just put it out. Because now we have to interact with it.
Now for number 2.
Well, at least some action is finally happening. No more talking.
gates are down! Charge!
Well, that's the good thing, is they did add all of that missable stuff to the general store. I actually thought that I also wouldn't have it on this save because I had it on my other save. Oh, we can get a unique opportunity to assassinate this dude. But they did add it all to the general store. Even the, they added the special mounts that you could get from those festivals as well to the stable. You just have to pay all, you have to buy it all with silver instead. But yeah, it's, at least they did that because this game doesn't have New Game Plus. So it's like, if they didn't do that, that would be unobtainable on new saves completely. But luckily they added it to the general store at the very least. The only downside is it does take like an entire playthrough's worth of silver to actually buy it all. It costed like over 40,000 silver to get everything. Capture pantomime in the church bell tower may know where Goslin is. Well, that might set up our opportunity. Come on, who the hell knocked him out of the way? Well, the door is barred on this side. Yeah, all in all though, this game should have just had New Game Plus. I still don't know how it doesn't. How the hell am I gonna get into this place? Guess through the front door. No. Any future playthroughs besides stuff that's like premium shop content or DLC related purchased content, you lose everything on new playthroughs. That's the downside to not having New Game Plus in a game that's this big.
The hulking barbarian, please help me!
Oh, he's actually willing to talk this time?
I remember you, the silent jester from the tavern.
You have earned my eternal gratitude. I assume you seek the war priest Goslin? Please, take the church key. It's brought me only trouble.
Thanks. It seems you found your tongue after all.
Alright, we have a balcony key now. But yeah, all the festival stuff you'll have to rebuy on a new playthrough. Even if you earned it when the festival was still active, you lose it on a new playthrough as well. They didn't really think that one out.
You're scared. That's all.
No, Papa, I did. The big cross moved.
Fear not, brethren. We are safe behind
Oh, here we go.
Safe in God's house.
Here's our unique kill opportunity.
The Northmen have broken through the city gates
and ran right into our trap. Even now.
It's kind of fitting for a cross to crush him.
My God. Is that the darkness? Or a light?
Join your nailed god in death, as you served him in life.
There.
Mama, I'm scared.
Clear the hall!
Hush, child. Shh, hush.
Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
I don't like that look in his eye. Why is he covered in blood?
Red wine for your drinking hole,
Crazy bastard.
How does this end, Toka? Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him. He will slaughter the whole city.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender to stop this madness.
Siegfried's warriors have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Gozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way over, under, or around those walls.
Nolwenn once spoke of a tunnel in the southwest.
I wouldn't be surprised if they let you do that. Cassandra was probably one of the flirtiest characters in that playthrough. Confront Count Odo. We're in and out of combat constantly here. He did, but that they her whole entire love interest section in Legacy of the First Blade, her love interest dies, so I must be anonymous. I don't know if the game is aware, but there's a giant war going on. But yeah, at the time of Valhalla, he would have been long dead. I don't even know who the hell's attacking me right now. He's laying on the ground, but my arrow keeps missing. Yeah. But your kid actually is a ancestor of Aya. Which is pretty cool. Right, as of right now, we're anonymous again. He technically grew up without a mother as well. He just grew up with Grandpa Darius.
Smuggler, I last saw you in the tunnels.
That was before your army started the burning and pillaging.
This slaughter is not my doing. I mean to end this.
You have not won yet.
Oh, it was
Char
technically
is
our
marching
doing.
toward Paris with his heavy horse.
Gods,
We're partly to blame.
Well, they are close and riding hard.
All the more reason I must hurry and end this thing. I need a hidden way into Odo's palace.
I know a way, but there is a band of Frankish warriors milling about.
Show me. Upon my honor, I gave you my word that Toka and we do not want this.
Fine. I will lead the way.
Alright, well, following her.
Those guards are...
I should be cautious around here. Chase them off.
We will...
Wait, how would I chase them off? I was looking around to see if there was a way to chase them off, but I think we just have to fight them.
I will rip you apart.
She kinda does, but it's not real. She talks to him in Alethia's simulations of the Fate of Atlantis areas, but it's like a simulated Leonidas.
Hurry now, Eivor. Down into the dark we go.
Like, that's one thing with Fate of Atlantis. It's like simulations created from Alethia's memories, but none of what Cassandra's experiencing is actually real.
And Frankish riches. Looks like Nolwenn smuggled for both sides.
Dude, enough with the rat swarm tutorial, man. I get it. Is she still coming through here? Or are we just moving on without her? Well, we're in the right spot. We weren't able to pick up any of this stuff in here before. This is actually like the first time we're beyond these walls. What was this talking about? The thing I hate about skimming past people like this is usually they have eyes behind their heads if you're close enough.
You're sneaking into the palais for a tryst? How can you think upon animal lusts today of all days?
We may die today. Should I spend my last moments scrubbing floors or making love?
May God have mercy on your soul, Abuda. Sneaking through the back door like that.
Right, I guess we're following her.
Mage, lead me into the palace.
Technically, yeah.
These tunnels
they would all be a part of that bloodline.
You escaped from your cell? Whatever you are doing, stop! Mon cher is coming, and he'll lock you up!
Alright, I'll heed the warning. But yeah, they kind of go into that, the fact that he's also touched by the gods, as the cult would talk about them, or refer to them as. When they have some of the flashbacks with Leonidas, the cult also calls him as touched by the gods, like Cassandra.
The jailer must have taken the key with him after reading that note.
Looks like we're finding the jailer. Which, I have no idea where the hell he'd be. He's in the palace, that's great.
Now that I'm inside the palace, I need to find someone to point me toward Odo.
The only guy who didn't get distracted. Oh, you found a piece of the armor? Nice. How many more pieces do you still need?
Listen, I am the chief jailer.
You're not the chief jailer anymore. One more. Well, it's gonna be somewhere on that river. And how far underground does this go? God damn it, Eivor, you had to take a little bit too long. guess we're not talking to any of these people. This place just keeps going.
Oh, my lady, why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know. The mother of his children, to think it's so stubborn, that Odo. And that pathetic Walter
None of them are gonna walk into
too
the room,
drunk
right?
to give last rites. A travesty, that one is.
Pardon me, but is that food for Count Odo?
No, this is for Lady Theodorat, his wife. She lies at death's door. And who are you in such garb?
A healer from Frisia. What happened to the lady?
While helping wounded soldiers off the walls, she took an arrow
just
in
holding
the
an
belly.
axe?
Persuade that worthless priest Walter to give her the last rites if you can. He's just upstairs.
I will see what I can do. Thank you.
I guess our accent was convincing enough. There's also a key way the hell up there.
Special wine, maybe for a high feast. Could come in handy.
To die a drunken.
Oh great, he's drunk.
Disgrace before God! Unfit even to say last rites for the Countess! And Count Odo!
Pardon me, Father. Where's Count Odo?
Odo! His foolish pride will kill us all!
Yes, but where is he?
Who are you again? No, I can tell you nothing without more wine. Ah, my memory has gone all hazy.
Here is your wine. Now, do you remember where is Count Odo?
Wine? Ah, sweet, precious wine. The water of life, the blood of Christ, the fiery flame of the world.
Red wine, nothing more. You may have it.
Oh, heaven hears my prayer. Now, I can die.
Before you do, where is Count Odo?
Although I do not know.
Come on, man.
But his wife lies wounded in their master bedroom. She may have answers. On the second story, along the main hall. Here, take the key. I locked the door.
Thanks. I should head to Odo's bedroom.
Alright, yet another key. Well, do I want to go this way? This doesn't seem like the best... Well, there's a door over there. Maybe we can go this way.
We will attack on sight here.
Okay, I'm actually just... There we go. I was gonna say, I'm actually just stuck here. Of course, out of all of the keys we've gathered, that was not one of them. Guess that one that's way up there is the one that unlocks that door. This was actually way faster going this way.
Is that you, Odo, my love?
Yep. We're Odo.
You're too tall. Are you the priest? The light has grown dim. I see nothing but shapes. Father, will you hear my confession?
Oh, yes. I am the priest, your ladiness.
Forgive me, Father, for I
Looks so funny with the axe in her hand.
in my own pride, I went to battle without armor,
thinking God would be my shield. And now I'm dying. And I will never see my sweet children again.
Yep. Cassandra's bloodline is insanely important.
They are safe with that good man, Walter Dussault. Do not fear.
Thank you. But Father, please, will you carry a message from a dying woman to her beloved husband?
I will, my dear. What should I tell Count Odo?
That he is a good man. That he must live for our children's sake. For Paris. For Francia. He must not die for a mad king.
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where may I find your husband?
Odo remains locked in his sanctum.
The sanctum?
Up the landing and across the
I mean,
hall.
Eric always said that the
My
Templars were
husband
right.
still hopes Charles will ride forth and save the city.
Locked in, you said?
There is a key in the bureau. Take it. Help my husband any way you can. Death creeps upon me now, but slow and quiet, like a shadow at day's end. Eyelids so heavy. Mother, where are you?
Farewell, good lady.
Well, let's hope her dying words actually help.
What good are our deaths, my lord?
Your lady wife lies dying. Go to her. Your duty as a husband. My duty is here. When Charles and his army arrive, we will join the attack. We will crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and the anvil of Paris.
Why is his shield glowing red?
Leave, Walter. Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different fate for me.
The priest is right. Lay down your arms. Save your city.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die? Come, share a glass of wine with a doomed man.
I have heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground. I no longer can say if this is the best way to die. Your wife's wound is severe. An arrow to the gut. I saw her. I fear she won't last the night.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She's said to be strong for your children. Do not throw away your life for a mad king.
Will that break through to him, though?
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate, priceless. Eivor's artisans spend years crafting each piece.
Wondrous works. I grant you that.
We brought them here for safekeeping. In the hopes that your invading horde won't smash them to pieces. You tell me to surrender my city? Abandon my honor? You tell me to live out my days as Siegfried's prisoner?
What would you do?
I would fight. And someday I will die with steel in my hand. This I know. It is my doom. But today is not that day.
And if I put you on your back? bleeding out and crying for your mother?
My mother is already dead.
Come, Norther.
God damn it, Odo. Yeah, I wonder why his weapons are highlighted. Like how he has actual no blocking animation, it's just sometimes his shield just deflects you.
Do not slay you.
Honor demands one of us die. Go. Lend me a hand.
Oh, he doesn't have enough weak points to actually stun him. Though a stun attack doesn't really matter now, he's almost dead. Come on, man, I only need one hit. Yeah, the flying axes are really good, especially the projectile-based ones.
Fine blade for a fine
They do like
warrior.
a shit ton of damage.
You fought well, Count Odo. But not well enough.
Give me a quick death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat.
Those are not Siegfried's horns.
Shah and his army. He arrives in time to save the city.
I don't think he'll be able to save it.
They do not fight. I see a flag of truce.
Siegfried and Charles will hold parley. I must be there. My voice must be heard.
As should I. But I am your prisoner.
Then I release you on your honor, and trust you to keep our truce.
Thank you, Eivor. I shall.
I mean, I guess we'll trust him now.
Lord Siegfried, I offer a gift of silver as a token of the love and friendship between us. Let us have peace.
Silver for a truce.
Not a truce, but a lasting bond. I name you my Lord of Rouen, and you bend the knee to your king.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter. Let me take counsel.
Eivor! Thank the gods you live!
As to you, good. I made it inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city, but...
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
Aye, and you.
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby, safe.
Eivor! The gods do favor the brave. The lucky and the brave.
Ah, so it is said. And Charles he offers us a hoard of silver.
Ah, indeed. And all we have to do is sail away.
He brings enough treasure to make every
like
war thing
Siegfried's
here
gonna fuck
wealthy
this up.
beyond dreams.
For those who lived.
Gambling our lives for silver, that is our way. Now, do we take his offer?
By Loki's bloody balls, yes. And call him king if
But
it makes the
King
old troll
Charles
happy.
deceives us all the time. Shit. I don't really know.
Treasure is what we want. Treasure and a truce. Take his offer.
This isn't gonna go well.
Charles, we take your gift, and in return we give you peace.
Yeah, I don't like his face. I could be AI.
Siegfried.
This man, Siegfried, swears to be my loyal friend and protect our lands in Amiens and Rouen.
Goslar, Abel, and my wife died defending Paris from these river pirates. And now, you offer them the very silver we paid you to defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are. Let me ask instead. Are you a coward or a fool?
Siegfried swears to protect our lands in the north.
If you surrender my birthright, you are no king of mine!
Count Odo, I bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen knows more about honor than my king.
Today has been a good day, but I tire of long speeches. We will take our silver and go. You Franks may stay and pursue your own quarrels.
Wait. A final matter. Eivor of England, bring forth my son, Prince Bernard.
God damn it. I mean, is the kid really gonna have a better life in the slums where the plague is?
I am as good as my word. Toka, bring out the boy.
And if this can help us secure peace...
King, father! Take me home.
There. Now stand straight like the future king of France. Yeah? God watches you, huh?
I want mead and music, silver and song, dancing, and someone warm in my sheets. Come, friends, let us feast.
Something else has gotta happen, right? This seems too easy.
Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their god that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite. And should Charles judge it wise to draw swords against us again, let him remember the glint of our axe blades. Let him remember the red mist on the air, the taste of iron.
The hell's wrong with him?
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver to any who can drink more ale than I! Skål!
We're not letting that axe go. Hey, there we go. She just threw it. Oh, and then it came back. She threw it with the mug of ale.
Eivor, come here! Have you ever seen something like this?
Well, we're celebrating. Increase range damage the lower your health is.
What is this? Racing against pigs?
Yes! What is more amusing than watching drunken men race against pigs?
We have done worse things to entertain ourselves.
Would you like to try, Eivor? There is a small prize for the winner. Or are you not fast enough?
Herding pigs?
Explain the race to me.
Run along the lit pathway as fast as that old swine, Hermod. The first to do 2 laps wins.
Where
sure.
do I start?
Good sport, Eivor.
A
You will
racing
start
game.
here. Run when the pig starts running. To raise the stakes and fun, I will join you too. Ready?
Classic timer sound effect. If I can... Okay. I'm not sure if cutting the pig off would stop it. Gotta do 2 laps. Hey, get off the racetrack, guys. Come on, people. The shoulder bash skill does not help in moments like that, though we're way ahead.
Another victory for my saga.
Well, that was easier than the
No matter
hippodrome
the winner,
races.
the joy was in the doing.
Indeed. And we sure slice open Francia's belly this time, eh? Now to feast on her entrails.
The winnings are worthy of a serpent's lair.
And the roads glisten from the dew of slaughter.
Yes, though one wonders if such butchery was needed.
No lessons today, Eivor. I doubt I will remember them.
You will listen?
Listen to my words, Toka. Long after the bodies are buried and the house is rebuilt, the Franks will remember this day. All we have is an uneasy truce with Charles.
And glory worthy of our ancestors.
You are hopeless.
That is clear. I took a handsome sword with the fighting. Have it. A keepsake to remember this day by.
You honor me. I will cherish the blade.
By the way, I was surprised you gave the boy to Charles. It is an ill fate to be prince to such a lord.
You're right, Toka. But what I did was not for Bernard. It was for us, and for my clan.
Oh, there's the ring sword. That's where you get it from. You get it from Toka.
Ah, Eivor! Here is something even you have never done. Tossing food for sport.
Food tossing.
Cheese throwing.
The most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
You enjoy this?
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I to question the games of the people? So, want to toss some cheese?
I guess.
How do I win this game?
Not really.
You need to throw at least 2 blocks of cheese past the green banner. Quite simple. Oh, and you have 3 tries to get it done.
Will not hurt to try. Should be easy.
Just try not to hit anyone.
How heavy is this cheese?
Bravo, Eivor! Good throw, Eivor! Never underestimate the cheese.
That was intense.
Did I underestimate the...
You definitely earned a prize, so here, some stray silver from the spoils of Paris.
You expected a different outcome.
I thought you best for rallying a siege and swinging a sharp stick. Was not sure how you would toss some cheese.
There is much about me you don't know, Pierre.
Oh, pray tell, what else should I know?
Worry not about what I might teach.
Right. Plenty to celebrate about this night.
That's an
Don't let
opera
me
man's
spoil
choice.
your fun. Go on.
Something was amiss with Siegfried earlier. A little ale may have lifted his spirits by now.
Nope, I think Siegfried is just insane.
No!
I don't think anything will make him happy.
Eivor the Talker.
Quite a trove of riches, Siegfried.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men?
Having a party.
I was trying to gain his surrender. What of it?
Is it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardis, even Charles himself, and yet all three still walk around with their heads?
That was kind of the
Everything I have
point.
done has been for my clan.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
This celebration is not about us and those we killed. It is for our dead, so that we may honor them.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing. I find no peace in any of it.
You avenged your murdered people. You gained glory in their names.
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory. I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Is it clan? Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one mead cup to the next. Maybe there are no reasons, and we are no different than wolves, driven by some inner hunger we can never understand.
That may be. But for the sake of our peoples, we must continue to act otherwise.
No. I do not believe there is a hole waiting for us. This world is our hole. We get but one. I shall not pretend. Francia's cup overflows with lush farmland, fat farmers and fatter purses. All the more for us to drink. Tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater bounties than even a king can grow.
We gave Charles our word.
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris today, but tomorrow we march for Burgundy. And after that, all of Francia.
I cannot let you do it, Siegfried.
Then stop me.
Right, I mean, he asked for it. We're telling another Viking not to be a Viking. How did he get so far away? We've seen him run. We know he doesn't move that quickly. There he is. I think this is where we first met him, yeah. This is that
Will
one
it be a Holmgang
grave
then,
marker.
wolf-kissed?
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow stuffer like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
No amount of Frankish blood will bring Sinrich or the others back. Some wrongs can never be made right.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. It has no meaning. Can we explain all the blood on our hands, Eivor? Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage, awaiting our final performance? Draw your weapon.
If you want to find peace, this is not the way. We must build fresh bonds. Look forward to something new.
Look forward, look back. It is death in both directions. We are but a morning fog that will inevitably lift. Now answer my challenge, or dishonor yourself.
Your sorrow will linger if you do not face it directly. My blood, the blood of more Franks, will be no salve for your grief.
It is as if you speak with Sinric's voice. I have been at sea with no stars to guide by since he died.
And if your brother were here, what would be his counsel?
To move forward. To live. My time here is
Too hard to talk him down.
My kin are dead. The ones who remain must decide what is right for themselves. Let it be Toka's time.
What will you do?
Leave this place. Ask different questions. Forget everything I know and find a new way.
Siegfried!
Oh, I guess he's just gonna follow the elk.
Where is he going?
Away.
Then I am going with him.
No, Toka. Your clan needs you.
Well, I didn't think he would actually be talked down. It didn't really take much.
He was not himself since my father died. A solitary man. But never more so than when he stood alone, tasked with rousing our desperate clan.
He led well, but all leaders must one day step aside. That, or
This
see
axe.
others die because they held on to power for too long.
When his strong voice echoed in this place, we knew what to do. We had courage, daring.
And his fire still burns in your folk. Skull.
Skull. I lack a taste for mulled wine.
Sometimes a leader must drink the thing they wish not to.
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor. It is urgent. He says the queen may be in peril. My spies confirmed this.
God
Shao has
damn
been
it.
hunting again for her and the boy.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent, I must go. I owe the queen a debt, and I'm unbound to see this through.
Then go. You have fortune's favor, Wolf-Kissed.
It's always something else. was just wondering if any of that said anything different. But I mean, even after the siege, which the siege wasn't as heavily involved as I thought. We had like a few battles, but even that led to a lot of talking. It's DLC. There's a lot of dialogue in it. What does that one sword do? Increase critical chance when dodging. That actually isn't a bad perk to have on a weapon, though. But let's see what's going on with the queen now. I'm sure she'll be happy with us, since we gave up the child.
Eivor, you sent for me. Said the queen was in peril.
I did. Come with me.
Seems pretty calm for such a dire situation.
Look at these workers. Working happily. Working with pride. The beauty of my family vineyard depends on them. And the quality of the wine is their doing. They are not beasts of burden. They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire your vineyard.
No. But this is more than a vineyard. It is a vision of Francia. A vision that cannot exist under Charles. Ah, pluck the grapes right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
These grapes produce the wine that my vineyard is famous for.
I admit there is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that fight.
And you fought for your people and for your honor. I do not hold it against you. Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear. And I will carry the scars.
I take it he just wants us to go after the king. That's the urgent matter.
I feared my message would not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried has left these lands. Those axes belong to Toka Sinriksdottir now.
That should be cause for celebration. But I fear Toka is yet another devil in a mail shirt.
Toka has learned much from Siegfried. Some of what she has learned is how not to be.
I hope you are right.
Your message said Richardis was in peril. Is that really why you sent for me?
These men represent the growing rebellion against Charles the Fat. I now accept the bitter truth, that I find more honor and courage in you, Eivor, a northern invader, than in my own king.
Honor is not bound by country or creed.
Indeed. And it seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are more than mere pawns in Francia's future.
I gave Bernard to Charles as a bridge to an alliance.
Yes, well, the boy barely lasted a day with that betrayer before running back to Richardis.
Right, well, I guess that choice doesn't really matter then.
She's hiding in a tavern in Amiens, guarded by my men.
Kid finds his way back
Those men
anyways.
have not reported back in too long.
I will find Richardis. I am duty-bound to return the aid she once gave me. And she is my friend.
There is one more thing. This rebellion will succeed. And when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was a loyal servant to Francia, to Charles, and to God. But Charles has been exposed. You want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
If you killed Charles for Francia, we would not forget.
No. Murdering Charles on the hope it will bring security to my clan is not the kind of deal I want to make.
I misjudged you, Eivor. You stand before your people's best hope.
Enough! You offer a promise you cannot keep, Odo. I'll go to the tavern in Amiens and find Richardis.
Fine. Bonne chance, Eivor. I will pray for you to succeed where my men have not.
Kind of figured that's where he was going with this. He just had to give us his whole vineyard speech first. And alright, now we gotta find the queen again. I kind of know why they didn't make the map so big now, as big as Ireland at least, because we have to just traverse it all the time, just to talk to the same people. Sometimes always find their way somewhere else.
What do you see?
It's over there.
It was a massacre. Mon Dieu. Bodies scattered like children's.
These men must have been the Queen's Guard.
Well,
Tavern King.
this didn't go
what
well.
happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide!
Better to look around myself.
The monster, huh? Of course the door is barred. It's a deep story.
Was this how the Queen escaped? Or did the got to her? More of Odo's men. They failed to safeguard the Queen. A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been a part of Bernard's studies. A monk. What was he doing here? A red poppy. Yes, these are Odo's men. The tavern keep may know something about this scroll.
We just talked to him though. He freaked out and said to hide.
There is a dead monk upstairs, and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture, written in Latin.
The boy Prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. He's from the church here in Amiens. I heard the Queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and nuns there when he is in trouble.
Then I will look in on this church and hope to find the Queen there.
Son of a bitch. Well, the tavern was useless to us. Why couldn't that guy just tell us that right away? I guess it's because we needed to find the note written in Latin.
I saw the boy, I know it. The bastard princeling is
God's
around
here, vigilant. Bernard is here.
Okay.
Cut you down!
I think he's gonna spot us no matter what.
Nobody should be burned alive.
Camera wide. Speed just immediately shifts.
Knock the dog down!
Still can't get the final armor piece. River D might have been the one that I was on for a bit as well. Like I said, if you're looting locations with only one thing to pry open, you're never gonna find it in those. You have to keep checking the ones with two. So there's got to be like one more fort with two lootable locations that you just haven't come across yet, or it's just screwed up.
Quiet, boy. I'm not going to take you to Charles. Not again.
But last time...
This is different. How did you escape?
I snuck through the villa wall where there's construction. I climbed. Then I found Richardis at the tavern. I did it all on my own.
Where is Richardis? Where is the Queen?
The monster. She left with him.
So is the monster the king's split personality?
He brought to father for something. A test. I was...
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, that is what he said. A trial by fire. At father's villa, here in Amiens.
He means to burn her alive. Go, Bernard. Go to
7?
House of Lisa. I will see to Richardis.
Yeah, I would say that's a pretty fair score.
I know.
I didn't really care for the musical aspects of the first one.
He's just...
So I'm glad they shied away from that. Desolation of Smog was probably the best out of the 3.
Depends on your survival. It'll be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down the Seine alone. This is a hero's burden. Are you up to it?
Yeah, pretty much. It is only military camps. It does tell you that when you have the quest track that it's only going to be at military camps, but it's usually specifically the one with 2 foreign supply crates or more.
Au revoir, Eivor.
You'll never find it at ones with only 1. But alright, we gotta still find the queen. She's somewhere else. Oh, we're getting a thunderstorm sound effect. I don't know how I landed on this. I thought the guy right next to him did not get knocked out by that dart. Oh, now he
Get on
did.
the flanks. We will take you. Au diable with you.
I am death. Well, it depends. Is it one of the villages where it's only rations? Because those, you're not going to find them there either. You're better off just avoiding the ration areas altogether. Because they're kind of pointless. The ration crates actually look different than the foreign supply ones. Does not assassinate, Eivor. Well, hopefully we got the key that whoever was carrying it. Wonder if this will actually get the axe out of our hand. Well, temporarily. Now it's back in our hand. I think the only way to get rid of it is gonna have to be like reloading the save or something. It's not that big of a deal though. Also, what is this key? Okay, it's probably for this door up ahead.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
My feet.
That'll work. thing that sucks about using bows for stealth in this one is that everyone hears it. Like, even the people up the stairs heard that. Alright, I see what it wants us to do here. Oh shit, they're gonna try to burn her?
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial. May he show infinite mercy on the innocent.
And if one is guilty of lying,
there's his other
scheming,
personality.
committing adultery, may his holy wrath punish your wicked soul.
I have nothing to fear from him. It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be saving her.
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
Plus it will give us the opportunity.
My guardian angel approaches.
That is no angel. Before my king.
How the fuck did he
and before
survive?
God, it's time I send this diable back to hell where it belongs.
Life. Stand aside, Bishop. Your God does not bring men back more than once.
I don't think we really have time for this.
For Engelwin, for Little Mother, for my brother Ebbels, I will purge you from this place.
Out of my way, Bishop. I will kill you again.
The Lord spared me.
Okay, so I guess we can't actually choose to save her.
Thou hast delivered my soul from death. Mine eyes
His chest is actually
from
lit up red, but I don't know what that actually means for us.
Why are you moving so slowly?
Oh, you can actually dodge this. Yeah, the combat was definitely improved from the other ones.
I think you want the pain. You like it.
This guy is a jumpy bastard. Get him to hold still here.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow.
Okay, these are clearly not weak points.
For thou art with me.
Eivor, you could have thrown that at someone. Threw it perfectly in between two people. Can this guy just die already? We crushed him with like a 300-pound cross. You still haven't found it? There was like one military camp that I had all the way on the left side that was in like fog. That's where my last piece was on it, I think. Oh, now they'll bow down to her? They just tried burning her alive. Yeah, I know. Eivor targeted nothing with that throw. Person she missed was 5 feet in front of her.
Why do you haunt us? The Bellatrix will.
I don't even know if he's dead.
I
Been to
must
every
find
single
Bernard.
location.
Bernard is safe. I sent him back to the house.
Maybe it's bugged, I don't know.
Once again, he uses you. You radiate God's grace, Eivor.
You mistake grace for the flush of victory.
Poor Bishop Guzla. I will pray for his soul. He served the Lord the best way he knew how.
Charles and I need to talk. It may be the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child, burnt and burnt again. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire, fear of God, fear of disloyalty. He deserves mercy.
Not a moment ago he was to have you burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to our remote cottage in the east, where he will receive priestly guidance. There, we can live out quietly while I continue to prepare Bernard to succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your people will be safe.
Fine. If I can, I will spare him. But I need to be sure he can abide these terms.
I know you will do what's right. The Lord works through you, and he is merciful.
Let's try to subdue the crazy bastard.
Father, bless these men who stand humbly in your
Yeah, it was doing that to me too, where I could re-raid the same places even on the next attempt, whereas normally they'd be like crossed off until you go to a different river or something like that. Well, he must have had a fit.
This is madness.
Well, he's still losing it.
What have you done, Charles?
Wait, there's a...
Orders his own
Do I really need to walk around and find keys? This is the guy they want us to spare?
Monster.
Oh, he's King Charles, a bit of a painter himself? Oh no, this was the kid's room.
When they schemed and lied, when they cheated and attacked, who was there for you? It was me.
I hear you coming, my king! Please, stay back! I will burn you! I know your fear! I have fire!
I'm not him. I am not the king.
These people, man. Why is he following me?
Strange. A Christian holy book. No key inside. A key. Could work on the door in the main hall.
Now we have a key. Can we not subdue him by just fighting him?
This kingdom is riches beyond my wildest mushroom-capped dreams. The bedroom of the king and queen. Like it has never been touched. Could be Charles's wedding ring. Why is he not wearing it?
Well, we kind of already know why. Thinks his wife has been unfaithful to him.
I know. I see clear. I should never have doubted you.
What do we got in this side?
Shit!
Feast room. Well, I don't know if we can go anywhere else in here.
Another key. I should try these on the main hall door.
Never mind, there was another key right there. I almost didn't even see that one.
I should try these keys on the main hall door.
We actually did need 2 keys. Yeah, he went on a COD kill streak.
This better work.
He's racked up a lot of them.
She's the angel. The saint. The one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right about me. All of them were right.
I know.
We are what they say. It has always been us. Even as they seared me, I feigned to be purged of all demons.
The kill streak modifier thing. I've never been like a Call of Duty player, but that's like what you get when you get like a really high kill streak, right? The only Call of Duty I ever played was Finest Hour.
Below this scarred flesh, you...
Is this gonna be like a Rancor battle? I see a lever on the wall.
You are still here. You have always been here. I embrace you, demon.
Louder.
We are the demon. We are... I am not the only demon who lacks in his
Zaccato G. Alright, what do we got around here? What the hell is all this here for? I targeted the thing. She threw him way the hell over. Alright, so this is gonna be a gimmick battle. What happens if we actually burn out all the fires?
This is where it ends, Charles.
Charles the Fat. Okay. I don't think that did anything.
Or what, Charles?
Now is my chance.
No!
I am not mortal, but you are. Die!
I didn't want to do that.
Assist my attacks.
Can I stun him again?
I can trap him in here to spare his life.
I am too fast.
Alright, it's not too late.
I need to weaken him further.
Behind bars or kill you. I have a lot to think about. Behind bars or kill you.
Damn,
I have
dude.
a lot to think about.
He wakes up pretty quick.
You that I crush against the stone.
I think I actually do need to find a way to hurt him. Just a little bit at least.
Fear's the fire for a reason.
Weird, I guess I shouldn't have burned them out.
I killed him before. Maybe he will rise from the dead again.
Oh, you finished it? Nice. Well, now there's 2 more rivers that
Nobody
become
here to
available
stop
after
me,
it.
Charles.
That doesn't work. Now he won't actually come in here. Dude, this guy is insane. Oh, you dick. Can you at least not do this? I don't think he's close enough for me to actually get him towards the fire, but the guy won't move. Nice. I like the effort, Eivor. We got him about 2 inches right there.
Quit your wailing and fight me.
That has to be enough. Because 1 more will kill him. What is he even throwing? I was gonna say, watch him just clip through the gate.
Not before you swear that you and your troops will never come to England.
You did deliver my son. But how can I make such an arrangement when, as we speak, Siegfried is preparing his next raid?
Yeah, you'll get a new quest when you go back to Ravensthorpe. Well, I guess if you already had Luf's spear, though.
Fine.
You were already past those
On my
anyways.
honor and the
Because the
life
spear
of
is for
Belna,
the
you have your
Wrath of the Druids rivers.
My armies will not march on England. Not while I still breathe.
Good. Soon I will sail back to Ravensthorpe. But if a week or a month or a year goes by and I see 1 Frankish shield...
Do not worry, Diablo. You will not.
You didn't get any quests? Well, maybe you already did it then.
No! Look away, my queen!
Worry not, husband. I am here for you. leave us, all will be as I promised.
And if not, I will come back for him.
I know.
Very broken man. Oh, you still had other armor pieces to get? Yeah, well, King Charles, I guess, is kind of like a slasher villain. So he's got a split personality with childhood trauma. So the Queen's taking pity on him. From what I gathered. Alright, we stopped them. It's weird that the axe goes away in the load screen but then comes back. Alright, Toka.
Something is happening.
Something good or something bad?
Just know, Charles will never honor a bond with you Northerners. Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait! Eivor! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richard has survived a trial by
Oh, you're
fire.
missing the shoes still?
The flames never touched her.
And the king? Did you do as I asked?
I fought Charles, but he still lives.
You made no promise to kill the beast. And maybe I was fooled to ask you. But tell me you did not take the king's words over mine.
Richard has had her own ideas about the future of Francia. I grew sympathetic to them.
After all I have done to try and keep her safe from him.
She convinced me that her plan was sound. She meant to subdue the king. Truly, she has a spell over him.
This is your plan for the long-term safety of your people?
She will ready the boy Bernard to be the next king of Francia.
He is yet a piglet!
You should be glad, Odo. Charles is gone. He'll not bother you anymore.
Maybe. But I won't stand by idly and watch this kingdom crumble any further. At least we can drink to Charles being subdued.
I mean, Odo should be happy. He just wants to be king, I think. Just shoving my axe in my face.
Let us go! We have work to do!
That's the real way to drink as a Viking.
What do you think he will do?
I don't really care what Odo does.
Odo will focus on rebuilding Paris. I just hope he does not grow bitter in the doing.
I will have Pierre's eyes on him for some seasons to come.
A wise step.
Can Richardis really keep Charles from returning to an active kingship?
That is the wager I have made. And the lives of my clan depend on it.
They can depend on more than that. You still have me. I will be sure to send word should Charles slither out of whatever pit Richardis has put him in.
To your relations with Odo, consider returning to him the lands
surround him
that
by
Charles
fire.
pledged
He's not going to be able to do
Siegfried.
much.
No. Those lands are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Paris. That is enough.
You sound more Jarl-like all the time. And now I must think of my own people, whom I've been away from for too long.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Sinrix, the second best leader and teacher I have known.
I like how the axe attaches itself to
I
other
hope
items.
to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever
Like
you
the
hunger
mug when
for
she
more
tossed it, it went
Frankish
with it.
cheese, I will be happy to share.
Farewell, Toke.
I think it's technically a prop, so when I have another prop in my hand, it becomes one with that prop. That is a pretty cool looking chalice, though. She had it before. But I think we beat the Siege of Paris. We got the title screen again. I think I'd give this one like a 6 out of 10. It picks up near the end a bit more, but you don't really do anything for majority of its quest line. You kind of just keep traveling around to different towns to just talk to people. And then you kind of like you kind of learn and rehash the same story beats every time. Like the guy having to find the queen and then the bastard child of the king. You have to do that like 3 times. The only thing that really happens is the DLC did a better job with how it sends you around the map for the random side quest contracts that you get for the infamy thing. That was actually that was better done than the trade resource thing from Wrath of the Druids, I think. But story-wise, it was kind of weak. HOTD Season 2 all over again. Wait, why am I not... I'm drawing a blank on what that is. Unless I wouldn't know what it is. But yeah, this one, nothing really happens until the end. But you know what's going to happen at the end because of everything that you keep hearing over and over again as the story builds up. House of the Dragon, okay. Yeah, I never seen House of the Dragon. But that's what Season 2 is like? A lot of talking and then something at the conclusion that you already kind of figured was going to happen just because of all of the talking. It just took a while to get there. But yeah, I don't think we have anything left to do in Paris. We verified on Tuesday. We got all the miscellaneous challenges and achievements done. The only one we needed was finishing the story, which we just got. Actually, did the achievement pop? You can actually check that really quick. I saw the challenge screen pop up, but I don't know if I saw the achievement in the top right. Should be coming up here, because I kind of have it all in order. Oh, shit. Our achievement bugged. I think I have to do Homecoming still, that's why. I don't think it bugged. I think we're still okay.
I trust that you have heard.
Yes, we have heard. Charles yet lives.
Calm down,
Hard
Pierre.
choice had to be made. What matters is that
You
England
hope season
is
3
safe.
is good. Oh yeah, like I said, I haven't even seen Game of Thrones.
And new forces rise to threaten the future of Francia. The loyalists are unhappy with your deal and want their own king on the throne. Our missions will continue.
Now you fight for the kingdom.
It has always been Francia we were fighting for, Eivor. What do you want to do? Back to England?
To England.
Off we go, then.
think this is technically our final quest. But yeah, it was just okay. I don't think the reception for Siege of Paris was even that great either. I don't remember hearing a lot of positive things about it other than the fact that it added short swords to the game at the time. But I can kind of see why. The story, nothing really happens in it. Until the very, very end.
Eivor!
And the siege wasn't that great either. Like the actual siege of Paris, you have like one somewhat battle,
There will be many winters before
and then you
Frankish
just
troops
infiltrate
land
that
on
one
the
building and
English
it's
shore.
over.
My spies say Paris fell.
It did. But the situation is thornier than that.
In what way?
The Queen, Rishardis, believes she can subdue the Mad King in isolation. They have withdrawn.
Our
to a
axe is
faraway
gone.
Place.
But Charles has such a stormy reputation. Can this queen tame such a man?
Rishardis has a deep well of courage to draw from.
Well, I'm sure
She
we'll
holds
never know
sway
if she
over
actually
Charles
does
like
or
no
not, because
other.
the game probably doesn't
That
tell
is
us that.
comforting. We also have a hardy ally in Toka Sinriksdottir.
She is young.
And a quick study. She'll do right by us.
Perhaps they need not know the danger we face.
We came home with bounty, glory, and some Frankish foods. I can ask the raiders to keep their tails to that.
They will say
I can
everything.
fix him, yeah.
And then some.
Essentially, that is the story of Siege of Paris.
Afraid so.
That's the very, very simple, brief summary of it.
New strength comes to weathered halls. Now I can rest.
There it is. Complete the Siege of Paris campaign. Well, yep. Another major DLC down. That's the Roshan quest. That's our next set of river raids. Restless Dreams, Dawn of Ragnarok. It's just, that's Isle of Skye, right? Distorted Dreams. And then this is the last thing we're doing when we're actually done with the game. But yeah, I mean, we have a lot of time, so we're definitely going to do the Siege of Paris themed river raids next. I think there's only 2 of those rivers, like Wrath of Druids. Let's make a save here. But yeah, finally another major DLC down. Another large chunk of our journey through this game done. We still have some that we gotta just begin. But yeah, like I said, the DLC was just alright. Nothing too crazy. It had some decent moments, but that's about the height of it, is just decent moments. I didn't mind the way they had the King Charles fight, because it at least was different, with having to push him into the fire. Hey, welcome back, Eggman Souls. We have not done Dawn of Ragnarok yet. You're river raiding at the moment too, Turtle Power? Nice. I think me, you, and Jeremiah are all going to be river raiding then. But no, we haven't done Dawn of Ragnarok yet. So basically, the order of which we're doing things now, since we just finished Siege of Paris, we're going to do the Siege of Paris themed river raids to see how long that takes us. And then in the next stream on Saturday, we're going to do the remainder of the God challenges, which are the Odin set. And then we're also going to try to fit in Isle of Skye, which is like the Cassandra crossover. And then after that, we're going to be doing Ragnarok. So we'll probably be starting Ragnarok on Tuesday next week, by the way we're moving. And then after that, it's going to be the Forgotten Saga. Well, actually, after that, it's going to be the Roshan crossover and then the Forgotten Saga. But the Roshan crossover, like I said, I think that's just a quest line. Hope for your sake the wealth mechanic isn't in AC Shadows. It might be. I actually don't know. I'm not sure how it's set up. I know Shadows brings back the kind of like the gear system from Odyssey, though, where you just get like a bunch of different gear thrown at you. It's not like unique sets, so maybe it doesn't. You just can find chests scattered around at camps. And it's kind of more like that. like Origins and Odyssey, where you can just find all the loot in a specific camp and then that camp's checked off or whatever, or that location. But give me 1 sec. I will be right back really quick.
And eating fish.
Alright, I'm back. Legendary chests are the only wealth-like thing. The rest... Oh, the other chests actually just respawn. Okay.
Up for some raiding?
Well, that seems better then, at least. We have 110 supplies right now. Where's our... I think this is our new one? Yeah. River Rhine. Only 2 gear and weapons and only 1 book of knowledge. No clues. But yeah. Like I said, these are the rivers that were specifically themed around France. So that's why we're doing them now. I think that flows a little bit better. Though the premise of river raiding stays the same. But yeah, I'm glad we have Siege of Paris done. Did we get, like, stuck on an infinite load screen? No. Just taking a bit. Well, let's see what the layout of these rivers is like.
More sail!
Oh, this one's actually, this quest is different. We have to kill captains to lure the champion out. So we don't have to find, I knew we didn't have to find any clues on this river, but there's just no clues involved at all. It's specifically killing people. Kind of wish the other ones were like that. We can actually do something right there, oddly enough. Hell, I mean, this place might even have one of our gear pieces at it. Got 3 things to loot. I wonder what these champions actually look like. Just so happens to hit nothing. Well, there goes one of the champions. Yeah. Alright, I think we're clear enough to raid this.
We fight! Hey, come here!
Might as well break both the bars in case my AI tried to go through the block door.
Come, help me with this!
Surprisingly, none of the gear pieces. Slowest animation in the universe, yeah.
We are done here!
They do like to take their time to pry those open. But welcome to the stream, Christos. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Could be Christos as well, I guess. But yeah, we finished beating Siege of Paris, so now we're doing the Siege of Paris themed river raids to get them done. Siege of Paris was okay. Not the greatest DLC. I am going the wrong way. Back to my ship. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't have a gear piece there. There must be a decent amount of forts here, even though there's only 2 gear pieces on this river.
Endelig er at gerast!
Sail out!
The other really slow animation in this game is when you have to confirm deaths. That one takes forever. Oh shit, we got a bridge up ahead. How does this river branch off? Is this all part of the same location up here? Guess we can go this way first. Yeah, we may want to raid this place. This could potentially have a gear piece for us. I guess we're going through the front. I was gonna try to... Damn, that was a quick stab. I was gonna try to sneak around, but I forgot when they're on alert, they auto-detect you almost instantly. wrong guy. That literally went... Dude, what the hell? You could see the arrow trail go right through him. It's actually a pretty big fort. Even the assassination prompt disappears like that. It's a big area, but there's actually not many enemies at it.
We feed the raven this day.
Plunder here for the taking.
Help me out here.
More supplies. Hopefully we have enough supplies to check all of these places. I mean, we have 600. That's as high as it can go. Just punches it and then stands in it.
Give me a hand with this!
Nothing here.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Now, does this river loop around to our major one? Well, like our quest area. Or do I actually have to sail underneath that bridge?
Run up the sail!
I'm hoping it all loops around. You know, I'm thinking about it. If the quest item that we're here for is actually one of the gear pieces on this river, that would mean there's only actually one gear piece we can potentially find. There's got to also be a monastery somewhere for that ability book. Which our other captain might actually be at a monastery. It's possible. There are 3 lootable locations here.
Sail down!
Let's take all these guys out. Eivor definitely stands out. I did deny him Valhalla though. But yeah, Eivor definitely stands out, if nothing else. Like, he's actually a good character in terms of the story. He's just a bad dude. But I also liked his brother as well, Uba. I feel like Halfdan should have stood out more than he did, considering he's the reincarnation of Thor and everything, and he's still a Ragnar son. Where's this? Oh, there he is. Need to barge that door in. I even get okay, this thing's freaking out. I didn't do that in the first place. Random group of wolves. Still remember that blood eagle? Yeah, it's probably one of the bigger moments in the story that actually just stand out completely. Alright, both captains are dead. Be found in a monastery. How high up does this river go? Oh wow, it actually goes way up there. Well, that monastery is definitely going to be where our ability book is then. There could be the potential of a gear piece here still. Wait, was that all that was in here? Was that key? I didn't really need to get that. Not sure how that went through him like that. I get that the reticle wasn't red, but we've had plenty of shots where it wasn't red and it still worked. Especially when it visibly goes through them.
Come here a moment.
I was gonna say, these doors are obviously not barred if one of my guys just walked in. Oh yeah, we actually were in that building already. We opened up that smaller treasure chest in there.
Give me a hand over here. I smell silver here.
No gear pieces, though. That could mean that everything is at the monastery here. What the hell is my... That is not where I parked it. That does happen in the Vinland quest arc. That, like, glass-looking apple. So, I don't think it's directly confirmed that it's the same apple, but I would think that it probably is. 'Cause it looks the same. And I think it is the same tribe. Their language sounds very, very similar.
Sail! Catch the wind!
But I think that's the generally accepted conclusion to that. But the other connection to Eivor is that they're just Isu. This goes more into the Isu stuff again, like Odyssey does. And just preventing another world destruction event. But yeah, Valhalla's story isn't really, like... It's not too major to the overall series. Well, I can definitely see the monastery. Where's the way up to it? Wait, is this actually the entrance to the monastery right here? Let's keep sailing ahead. No, it can't be. This has to be it. Although, this place does have 2 loot locations, so one of our gear pieces might actually be there. And I don't know if we have enough supply space to loot this entire monastery and that place. Guess we'll find out. Unless this isn't even the monastery. This place has a weird layout. This has to be, though, judging from the banners. Damn torch. There's a lot of stuff to loot here, though. There's seriously 2 fire throwers up here? No, there's 3 in this area. Rid of all these guys. Golden chickens. You know, I actually don't know if we... Is that actually like an unmarked quest? Maybe we did do that. Because I think I did that on my first playthrough at least. Yeah, there's our ability book up ahead. Odyssey is another really big game. It's not as big as this, even though I think Odyssey does have more quests overall. I didn't get a chain assassin. Yeah, the DLC in Odyssey's not that bad. I like Legacy of the First Blade. Fate of Atlantis isn't that bad either. It's alright. It gives you a lot of Isu lore. So if you really want to know more about the Isu, that tells you a lot. This book is all the way up here. Dude, this place goes up forever. This place is massive. Here's our guy, though.
You've made a poor decision coming here, pagan dog.
How's he blocking? Alright, give me that sword. Oh, there's the Ulfbert sword. Eivor, please. Just use the ladder. God damn, there we go. Climbs everything in the room besides the ladder. And this isn't even gonna help me. I don't think there's a way up there from in here. So, we still have one gear piece here then. And there's things to loot here to equal out to 600, but if we don't find the gear piece at this monastery, it's probably at the place across from us. The downside is we'd have to do another river raid here to get it. Of course, it's the last side I checked. Alright, what's the ability we get here? Spinning harpoon. What does that do? This is only one level as well. Oh, that's kind of neat. They're only pushed back, though. I don't know how useful it is, but it is a unique ability. Oh, that's the fish farming move? Yeah, I could see that being helpful for catching fish. It's too bad we already did all of that. Increased critical chance and critical damage when parrying. You know what? That's an insanely good perk. I might want to actually bring that thing up to the rune forge and see if I can make that. That's just a rune. Yeah, I know. For a river raid location, this place is huge. This actually has the most lootable chests out of any raid spot that we've come across yet. So I guess if you were really trying to farm foreign supplies, this would be the river to do it. Look at all these enemies just right in this courtyard. Let's take the big guy down really quick. Auto aim always pulling it. Sometimes I hate the archery on this game. No matter if you follow the crosshair or not, or the damage indicator, nothing happens. A shit ton of arbalists. Hey, come on, man. There we go. I just keep using the sleep darts on them so that we just kill them right away. Well, if our gear piece isn't here, the only other place it can be at is the place across from here. But at least we'll leave with max supplies. We're gonna need a lot of them. I just wish for the river raids they would let you open the chest that still has the gear piece in it, even when you're at max supplies, considering the gear doesn't take up any supplies anyways. Like, it doesn't give you 50 supplies plus the gear. So it just seems kind of odd that they won't let you open the chest that does have the gear piece in it. I mean, we know the answer why. It's so that you leave and come back, but... because it needs to be grindy. Oh, come on, we have rats here?
Look at this. Give me a hand.
Welcome to the party, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like respawning some enemies.
Good thunder here! Eivor, help me here!
Oh, we can only open the last one now. This is one of those flame assholes.
Rich pickings here!
Yeah, no gear piece. So it's got to be at the fort across from the monastery. Because I think that's the only other location that we would even be able to raid. Where the hell did that arrow go? Should I even bother with this?
Hey, can't do this alone.
Just a random treasure chest. Yeah, that place is huge. I still think there is another river for this, because if there's a whole armor set, unless the other one's actually just another weapon, I don't really know. Never progressed the river raids this far.
Hey!
Well, I hope it works for you as well. The river raids can be kind of tedious. It's one of those things where I can't just show you where I got it, because it might not be there for you. That's the one thing that's annoying about it. Is it randomly chooses the military fort that it's in. It's just about finding the right one. That's the annoying part to it.
The Rhine may be long and treacherous, but she couldn't hide her riches from me. I took this sword off their champion.
You continue to impress.
Oh, he's got another new quest for us now. Let's head up to the Rune Forge really quick. I want to see if we can actually make a rune out of that sword. I don't want to get too close to this tree. Though I'm sure I have to interact with it for it actually to trigger the quest.
Eivor, how can I help?
Exactly what I... What can you engrave?
Alright, let's see here. Damn. I don't think we can choose that sword. So yeah, it might only actually be base game weapons, like you said, Zafeel. Which is kind of dumb, because you get the forge from the river raids, but you can't use the river raid weapons. Oh, increase critical damage when surrounded by 3 or more enemies? That wouldn't be bad. Heavy finishers and criticals blind all enemies around. You can engrave Excalibur's thing. That wouldn't be a bad one. You can even use Mjolnir's rune. This wouldn't be bad either. Just getting stun damage to every enemy around you. Back damage when dodging. We might actually try the Mjolnir rune for a little bit. Kinda curious to see how often that would trigger when you do the LB attack with the dual bearded axes. How many hits you rapidly do.
I must be
always happy to assist.
There we go. Our Varen's axe has the Mjolnir power now. Let's see what Vaughn has to say to us this time. At one point, we actually do have to be... We have to, like, return to every other river. Or
It seems as
one
though
of each
all
of the
your
rivers from
raids
each
have
set.
pushed certain sacred sites to seek out protectors. They have hired mercenaries to act as their champions of the gods.
What does this mean for me?
Each river will have their defenses raised to their highest level.
So I should avoid them.
No, you should draw
This
them
actually
out,
might be that
slay
quest.
them, and claim their fancy weapons as your own.
Yeah, Champions of the Faith. So this is the quest that shows up when you've conquered every river quest. So this is actually like the final part of the river raid quest line. But we have to return to numerous different rivers. So let's see which one we got here. Severn, Burba, and Rhine. Alright, let's just start with the base river first, and then work our way to the other one. So there actually is only one river added to the Siege of Paris update instead of 2. I don't even have enough to get a weapon because they require 800. Might as well just save up for those. Yeah, this stuff is so grindy. I feel like once you get the weapons and gear out of the way, this stuff is a little bit faster, except for that tree. Alright, we're returning to River Severn, and it's at the highest difficulty now. Hopefully it marks what camp this special weapon wielding dude is at. Oh, of course. Of course. It does mark it. He's just all the way on the other end of the river. Alright, there's some defenses in front of us. We might be better off just going around the right side. They have defenses over here, too.
Here. It seems they were expecting us.
Good camera angle.
Run up the sail!
It's gonna take us a bit to sail all the way up there.
Leave sail! Fire! Fire! Ready? Fire! Sail out!
It took that long to draw the bow.
I think there would be more bird songs. I don't think I have heard a single one since I got here.
Still 1,700 meters to go. The upside is it's a monastery, so we'll leave with at least 150 supplies. Actually, if it's at the highest difficulty, it might give us the maximum payout.
Let's sail! Fire! 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 Sail! Catch the wind!
Is it gonna... Watch when we have to do the one river that we already did just before this one, and we're gonna have to go all the way back to the monastery. It's probably gonna be a battle within the exact same church as the other guy.
Sail down! Fire! 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 Let the sail out!
Getting closer.
Bring sail in! Fire! Fire! Fire!
I wonder how he raised that defense from up there. Oh, it could have been the guy on the right. Alright, we finally made it to the monastery.
Drop the sail!
Champions of the Faith, huh? Yeah, they're all gonna be at monasteries then, just judging by the names. We are probably gonna have to raid that exact same monastery again. Oh, he's just She's just running right at us.
We'll cut you down where you stand, filthy heathens!
I'm here by myself.
Hail on, father!
Bodyguard. Okay, well, I thought Mjolnir would apply a little bit more stun damage than that.
Work with me.
Come on, lady. Alright, one bodyguard down. They seem to get buffed when you kill one of them. Not to mention they're 9 feet tall. Yeah, the Mjolnir rune kind of sucks. Like barely does any stun damage. Rollo's Lost Dane axe. Oh, okay. That's that one dude, that one Viking guy that teams up with us in the story. He's actually at Ravensthorpe right now, but he's the one that we have to kidnap, that one dude's wife. And they had like a love interest with each other. Forgot her name, but it's Beerstan's queen. But they don't actually like each other. Apparently that axe belonged to him. But we might as well loot this place while we're here. It's a good thing we didn't have any of our Jans Vikings with us during that fight, though. It would have definitely been slaughtered.
We fight!
It says I can shoot through this. Alright. Just gonna keep going in and out of sprint.
Give me a hand!
Give up!
Wow. This Viking fell pretty quick.
Christ is surely with us.
Audio's glitching out in here. Yeah, we get plus 60. They always have to cut me off. I try to maneuver around them and then they immediately jump in front of me.
Hey, come here!
Look at this little hole.
Let's open this.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
But yeah, they should have expanded the Rune Forge. That is kind of disappointing that it is base game items only. Well, we got the Dane axe. Help Lord Farquaad. That should have been a hidden enemy. Lord Farquaad from Shrek. Oh, the autocorrect still fucked you over. Now, I don't know if I should focus on just putting the foreign supplies into the buildings, or if I should just get the weapons. Either way, we're gonna need a shit ton of foreign supplies, but... This is only... The weapons are 800. Wonder if I should just get the weapons out of the way. That's just for level 2 for the building, though. It might just keep going up to like level 3 or 4 or whatever. Every kill increases the damage of the next light attack. Yeah, let's just redeem this, I guess. Also, let's get rid of the Mjolnir rune. That one is not good. The stun effect that it applies is very minor. It's like little tiny specks of stun damage. That one is not worth it.
Eivor.
Exactly what... What can you engrave?
What was the Excalibur rune? Heavy finishers and criticals blind all enemies around. Close to full health. This one would actually be kind of nice with our critical build. I wonder if we can... Let's make one of these. So I wonder if we can actually put bow runes on a melee weapon. I don't know why it would let us do that.
I hope you found...
I must...
there's always room for improvement.
It actually does let us do that. This would be like the perfect combination, because we'll have increased critical damage and critical chance when close to full health. Most OG boss, yeah, Rick the Doorman. I do remember him. He's kind of hard to forget. He stands ready. Unfortunately, he dies in like one hit, but he tries. Increase attack during his special attack. Maybe there's only 3 upgrades to the buildings then, because if the armory gives me 2 more loadouts, you're missing your X. Dragged him up the thing and then threw him off.
Up for some raiding?
Which one do we have to go to next? Burba?
Up for some...
Just wanted to share that part.
Care. A champion has been spotted along this river.
Aside from that, Isaac, how's your night going? Alright, where's the monastery here? Alright, this one's not that far away. Actually, that might not even be a monastery. You know, depending on how much longer this takes us, we might be able to do the Odin God challenges.
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels
in this stream still. Or at least some of them. Isle of Skye probably won't take an entire stream duration, so maybe we'll be able to do that and then also start Dawn of Ragnarok in the same stream. Just spend your entire paycheck on a night out.
Reef sail!
Segel nieder!
Fire!
Blood!
Fire! Fire!
What are you doing?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Guy doesn't want to die. Like saving all his money. Well, I mean that's not a bad thing.
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place
More
feels
sails!
cursed.
Let's sail!
Oh, whoops.
Let us sail out!
I don't want the sail up. Yep, another GPU upgrade. Yeah, you're gonna need to save money for that. GPUs are extremely expensive. Great. We're tripping out on drugs. cock? Yeah, we're getting some decent critical damage now. No, I didn't want to. Well, the stomp killed. 203 critical on a stomp. That's actually a pretty good amount. Yeah, I think all tech pretty much went up in price, because motherboards weren't usually that bad. It was like RAM and the motherboard were something that were more affordable. Motherboards did start getting a little bit more expensive, though. But yeah, all that stuff's going up. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. I was thinking of buying a 3080 Ti, worth it over 3070 Ti for 4K. Yeah, you would probably be better off saving up for the 5070 Ti at this point, instead of sticking with the same generation of card. Or you can just wait for the 6000 series, I suppose. See what that does. Where the hell is this champion? God damn it. Couldn't kill it fast enough. That's not, I think that's one of the, I think those are the druids that yell that. I don't think that's Eivor. Yeah, where the hell is this lady? I wonder if this is the place that had that, yeah. I was about to say that had that entire underground cave section. But maybe we're still not in the right spot. Yeah, but she is down there. I can see the quest marker. I just forgot where the way down was. Well, I mean, no, the hype is definitely there for GTA 6. Because it's one of the most watched trailers on YouTube. Where the hell's the proper cave entrance here? Don't transform on me, wolf. But I mean, it's kind of hard to say just another regular GTA game because all of them were super hyped out. So if it is just another GTA game, it would still fall under the classification of super hyped out. Thinking of buying a PS5 overall, going for your GPU might be worth it. PS5 games. Yeah, see, that's kind of like the position I'm in. I don't know if I want to buy it twice. Especially if they do the same thing they did with Red Dead, where they don't let you transfer your progress for the online mode and stuff like that. Granted, it's GTA, so they'll probably support it more than Red Dead 2, but it'll still suck. Where the fuck is the cave entrance here? if it's actually down that zipline area. That'd be a weird spot to put it in. That does not lead to it. Could this be it? Nope. I love when the devs put like 500 cave entrances on an island, but only one of them's the right spot. Here we go. 500's obviously an exaggeration. But yeah, GTA Online is definitely meant for a group of people. I actually play majority of it solo. Yeah, because PS5, if you're going to do native 4K, you'll be capped at 30 FPS. Most of the time, PS5 games are just upscaled to 4K. Or sometimes they're even upscaled to 1440p.
Looks like Odin has sent us one of his dogs, sister.
Probably,
No
I'd
matter,
say.
brother. We'll bring this dog to heel.
GTA 6 is just a myth. Yeah, it'll probably get delayed to 2027 when it is about to come out. Is that not a weak point that I'm seeing on their chest? Oh, another hammer. Celtic Crusher. Increase axe fury damage? Why would they give that to a hammer? I guess to dual wield alongside an axe? It just seems odd for a hammer perk. I mean, it's possible. I mean, the only reason you delay a game is to have other things ready at launch. Alright, let's go crack open those chests and then head back to the France River. We'll just tackle one of my own people.
Some treasure here!
Yeah. Fictional Florida. GTA's version of it, well, GTA's version of Vice City is called, or Miami is called Vice City. But I think GTA 6 is going to take place in more than just Vice City. I think it will go in other places of the fictional area. Well, you'll be able to visit it in GTA 6 now. There we go, we officially get to keep the Celtic Crusher now. Australia map? Maybe. If they do cover an Australia, like a fictional version of it, GTA style, we might see that in another 10 to 20 years. Oh, they put IShowSpeed's name in it? More runes we don't need.
Up for some rain.
Alright, back to the River Rhine, though. Actually, Arif was the other one. Book of Knowledge out of 1, 0. That's interesting. How did we miss a Book of Knowledge there? Actually, there was no gear that we had to find on this river. It was still exclusive to the quest. So we were just opening those foreign supply crates for foreign supplies. Australian nature is so cool. Yeah, highly dangerous too. But yeah, so far, Rockstar games for GTA have only taken place in America, I'm pretty sure, right?
Let the sail out!
I thought there was a GTA London, actually, wasn't there? But that would have been one of, like, the old school ones. Yeah, shit, they're gonna... they're gonna make us raid the same monastery again. We gotta sail all the way the hell out there. Ah, of course they put up a river chain. Bastards. Can't see it from here. Well, the game's telling me it won't hit from here at least. Yeah, I don't care if you share your Twitch username. I honestly don't really care if people self-promo at all in the chat. Because if someone self-promos and they want to go watch it, then they're free to, you know? I'm not going to tell them what to do. Everybody's free to make their own choices. Yeah, streaming from on YouTube on PS5 is possible. The thing with Isaac's thing, I think what it actually is that's blocking him is I think he needs at least 50 subs on YouTube in order to stream. So it just doesn't let him stream. Alright, that gets rid of the damn chain. Which is kind of annoying, because like I said, I do think at this point it's easier to get discovered on YouTube than it is on Twitch.
Sail! Catch the wind!
how are we getting that much further away? Oh, that's right, because this thing winds all over the place. Yeah, I wonder what ability... I didn't even see an ability book on that one river when we first did it. I guess it would have to be this ability, though. We should have stayed on it. Oh wait, no, that was Aerith, though. We were on Burba. With the email. No, not really. The only thing you can do from the ship is just fire arrows. That's the extent of it.
Fire! Already fire! 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 Fire!
Damn it. I didn't have enough speed to break this thing.
More sail! Sail down!
The other thing too is some people use a capture card from PS5, so you actually use a computer to stream it from your PS5 instead of the PS5 natively. But yeah, I've seen people actually stream directly from the PS5 onto YouTube. You didn't like how it plays? Do you mean like keyboard and mouse? Because you don't have to use keyboard and mouse. Well, there are some games that are only on PC that force keyboard and mouse, but most games have controller support. Especially games that are also on console. But yeah, you don't have to use keyboard and mouse. I'm using a controller right now. And this is the PC version of Valhalla. I do prefer keyboard and mouse, though, for first-person shooters. I also use keyboard and mouse for RPGs like Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I think I used a controller when we played Fallout 4, though, because the UI is... It's annoying to navigate with keyboard and mouse. You can definitely tell that Fallout 4's UI was made with controllers in mind, like the menus and everything. A PS5 with Xbox controller settings? I mean, the button layouts are technically the same, they're just labeled differently. Did he have the X button on the Xbox controller labeled as the X button as the PS5? Because that would technically be A. That would be weird. Yeah, there's like a whole entire car seat with steering wheel setup you can have for those games. That'd probably be the most immersive way to play racing games. I remember when the first Driver came out on PS1. One of our Christmas gifts when we were little, me and my brother. We got it, and it came with like just the steering wheel that you had to place on like a table or something. Driver was actually kind of ahead of its time when that game came out. Well, if you're going to apply to Starbucks, you're going to have to deal with a lot of people, depending on what you're doing. Is there always just one entrance into these river chain buildings? How did this guy not see us? Gonna let me squeeze through? Surprisingly, yes. Yeah, luckily I've never really had a job that has me deal with a lot of people, because even the siding business for houses, you just deal with the homeowner, and we haven't run into any problematic homeowners that much. I would say out of my entire 10 plus years of doing that job, we probably ran into like 3 problematic homeowners that come to mind. Which out of all of them that we did work with, that's not bad at all. But yeah, I mean, the trucking thing, you said you really wanted to do that. If that's something that, because you wouldn't even really have to deal with people when you're doing that either, so I would definitely try to get that whole thing started. Get i5 4th gen CPU and a 1070. Yeah, Origins, I did play it at 4K when I used to have the 1080 Ti. Granted, the 1080 Ti was way ahead of its time that generation. That thing was insanely powerful. And still kind of is. The only downside is it can't use like DLSS or anything like that. But the 10 series was really nice, especially over the 900 series. It was a huge leap. What is this guy even doing? Dude, his micro movements. I don't think he can swim. Well, that's something you'd probably need like a college background for. Or you just gotta know the right people that can get you into that field. Can't believe we're back at this monastery. I've pretty much just been doing the same thing outside of high school. Like, I literally started working with my dad in the siding business like a little bit within a year after graduating high school. So that's kind of what I've been doing. This I've just been, this I recently started up just kind of as like a hobby because I usually just have a lot of free time. All of these enemies every time. Down, guy. We got the last piece. Nice. Where was it? Was it somewhere where you already looked? Or was it somewhere that you just didn't see? You wanted to be a doctor as a kid. Found out you're too lazy to try that. And being a doctor can sometimes be a little tricky, because usually, like, the school debt alone, it takes forever to pay off, even if you actually do manage to get a well-paying job as a doctor. It can be a tricky one. That's a very expensive career path. What the hell's attacking? Oh, there he is. All these innocent people ran up to us. I thought one of them was a guard. It was somewhere you didn't go yet. Yeah, there can sometimes be those spots that are just tucked away enough to where they almost look like they could be like a farmstead or just a small hideout, and then you get closer and one more gold dot appears. Instead of going through the sewer, can't I just climb up? It says that the, well, we're at a monastery. The chances are this defender's actually in the monastery like the other guy. Yeah, it can be brutal depending on the weather, like when it's really hot out and stuff like that, especially when you're working on a house with no shade. But it's not a bad one. It's kind of relaxing sometimes. Definitely requires a lot. And me and my dad have always gotten along, so we have we don't argue or anything like that. Oh man, on the Arbalest courtyard again. PewDiePie. Imagine the income of your... Oh, of Mr. Beast? Yeah. He probably gets like 100+ K on each video. Actually, probably a lot more than that. I'm actually just gonna climb up to these assholes. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I can. They're beyond like a gated thing that we can't climb. Ubisoft thought of this one. Guess rate. Isaac, it sounds like you really enjoy the gas station job. This Arbalest picked the perfect spot. Oh, you're starting the Legend of Lu quest, however it's pronounced. Got the spinning harpoon in the river, Burba? No, I got it in, this one. River Rhine. Heard some people saying starting in YouTube ain't easy, it's a long journey. It can be, yeah. It kind of just, it's gonna depend. There have been people that I've seen that have been doing it for like 5+ years. And they're still at like between 300 and 600 subscribers. It's one of those things where there's really no way of knowing how it's gonna work person to person, because it's so random depending on YouTube's algorithm. Oh great, we gotta deal with this ladder again. That's the other thing too, is you really need a lot of consistency. It takes up a lot of time.
You will die on these swords, invader.
Right to the point. Landmine back. I didn't want that, so you can have it back. Damn, he actually avoided that. Well, I would say we got him. Quality over quantity. Yeah, I mean, my channel does have a lot of videos. I guess it's up to others to judge the quality, right? But I've also just been trying to be extremely consistent with it as much as I can be. Which is why I usually have something going on every single day, besides Sunday. But that's also why I try to go the extra mile and do, like, achievements and collectibles in my videos and stuff like that. But Sir Gareth's Holy Sword is ours. Now increase ability damage and melee damage after activating Spinning Harpoon. Interesting. That goes hand in hand with the ability. Yeah, that's definitely a job I would not want to work, Isaac. Especially with all those types of people doing drugs and stuff like that running through. Well, I guess we can, raid the place. We're already here. It'll actually be a decent amount of supplies. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they're entertaining for some of you guys. I think that's the best I can hope for.
We read!
There are obviously things I can do better and stuff like that.
Come, help me with this!
How did this guy even come back? Tell them they can't use the bathroom. That's probably a very volatile situation to be in, telling someone who's coked out that they can't use a bathroom. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying them, Chamu. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's just like it can be a slow journey. I think 2 years though for such like a, because gaming on YouTube is a very oversaturated type of video to make. So for 2 years being almost near 1,000, I think to me that seemed pretty good. Because like I said, that journey can take a really long time for some people. Like an insanely long time. And like I said, the one thing that's still crazy to me is that we're sub 1,000, but we have like 15 to 20 people that tune in and just all hang out and chat with each other for a long time. Because I do pretty long streams, like 7 to 8 hours. So even for being under 1,000 subs and having like a community like that, I think is like another thing that's really good. Because I'm glad that like even we have like people with differing opinions on the games and stuff like that. Like not everybody's the biggest fan of the RPG Assassin's Creed games, but they still come in and hang out and just talk about other things and stuff. So that's like the cool thing to me. So I'm hoping that like keeps building up and we keep having people coming and just hanging out like that. Yeah, I appreciate all the kind words, guys. What the hell happened to this lady? She got hit by an arrow. Oh, he's throwing rocks. .24K, 4,500 videos. Yeah, no commentary. For live streams, it's a little bit more strange, I would say. Druid just called you a cock. Yeah, they be doing that. No commentary is a tricky one. Before I actually started, when I was planning on starting up the Harry Potter games back when I uploaded my first videos, I was debating whether or not I wanted to do no commentary. But then I felt like I would want to at least have something attached to the video that made it more personal to me, because like I'm actually like inputting something to the video at least. And I also did some research on it from YouTube, And no commentary videos don't technically fall under fair use because you're not offering any transformative content. So I ultimately just decided to steer away from the no commentary thing. Because you'll notice that some of the big no commentary channels, sometimes they'll have like 100k subs and they'll have a video that has hundreds of thousands of views, but there won't be a single ad on it. It's because they can't monetize it. Granted, monetization isn't the only thing that matters. They probably still do it just because they enjoy uploading the gameplay and playing the games. But if this hobby ever did continue to grow into something more, it would be nice to not have that kind of
What's the matter here?
thing, like clawing at it, where you can't monetize your videos simply because you don't speak in them and stuff like that. Tell them they can't use the restroom. They'll probably have a mental breakdown, yeah. They'll try to stab you. Well, that's like the one thing too, is I know that
What are you doing?
I know that having a face cam usually does help. Because some people do like to see your actual reaction to things. There's been a lot of people who've asked me why I don't use a face cam. And it's not that like I'm oops, I don't want to do that. I might hit up this place really quick right away, just for the extra supplies. And it's not that I don't want to do a face cam. I just don't have one and haven't really planned to get one. It might be something that happens in the future, though. If I did do a face cam, I probably still wouldn't have them in my pre-recorded videos. I might only use it during live streams. Because the one thing with the pre-recorded videos is I like the video game itself to be like the main focus. So I don't want anything to clutter the screen as much. More arbalists, huh? Ow. I mean, the tone of my voice probably gives away what my reactions would probably be like. Just a deadpan stare. But I also would have to adjust my setup a little bit. Because I don't really have a place where a camera would work. Because like I said, I'm not opposed to showing my face or anything like that. I really don't care if people think I'm hideous. I've already shown my face on camera. When me and my friend Slice by Gaming were doing that gaming news podcast thing every week, we were both on camera for that. I just haven't done anything with it on my channel. Hey, calm down, spear guy. I was in the middle of an end run. Yeah, a lot of the comments I got in those videos were just telling me I look just like Penguin Z0. And that they clicked on the video because they thought that's who it was. Which I guess could be a good thing. That could be very beneficial to me. Oh shit, you can actually parry an arbalist? I wasn't sure if I was just parrying an archer, but we actually countered the arbalist crossbow bolt. Usually whenever I go for it, I just block him out of the air. Yeah, you can. Oh, this is all this was fucking rations? This was a waste of time. This is a big fort for rations. Yeah, the old meme. Well, we did not need to hit up that place. Let's just go back to Ravensthorpe. We got a decent amount of supplies on that, considering it was at 60. I wish the river raids, like half difficulty would be 60 and then full difficulty would be 80 for supplies. They should have buffed the amount of supplies you get for that. Yeah, Penguin Z0 has an insanely big channel. That's gonna be like that's the type of thing where I feel like a channel of that size is like the very rare 1% of YouTube, like Mr. Beast and stuff like that. Cause that's like a super high level of audience.
Bound. I defeated all the champions and claimed their arms.
Aha! You would have made a fearsome young Viking, Eivor.
Well, yeah, I mean, he kind of knew that like being as busy as he is. But there we go. River Raid's arc is fully completed. We got all the quests done. But I mean, there's nothing he can really do about it. His current job requires his attention like that. But that is another quest line completely done.
Up for some...
Granted, there's still stuff I need to do with river raids. But this is stuff, instead of repetitively seeing the same thing over and over again on stream, I would just farm in my own time. The song for the outro. I've actually never really watched Mr. Beast. I've only seen a few of his videos throughout time. I've never been like a huge avid watcher of his. But yeah, I mean, I hope Ryan comes back. I think he's just gonna be busy for a really long time, so I wouldn't even say within a few years we'll even see him come back. Or at least a couple. I don't really know. It's hard to say. But I'm not going to say too much because I don't actually know. But since it's 1:22 a.m., maybe we'll try to do some of the Odin challenges. See how these go for us. 'Cause we still have some time here. You're addicted to his content. Well, it's not surprising considering how big his audience is. Hopefully none of these are like that one Way of the Bear fire challenge, because that one was really annoying. Complete with... Alright, so basically complete it in under 2 minutes and eliminate all guards. This could be really annoying or really easy. I guess if you want to cheese this challenge, you just set it to the easiest difficulty. Then they'd go down really fast. Oh, they actually give you the full druidic set. Actually, is it every guard like this? I don't really know what the spinning spike wheels are for. Tried to trigger that from up there, it did not work. figured something out. There's a giant bear in Jotunheim. Yeah, it's the legendary animal plague there. We're not doing that great on time. Oh, stun finishers actually paused the timer. Dude, this guy's unkillable. Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna barely miss it. Now I'm stuck in this pit. Oh, now she'll jump up. Yeah, we just barely didn't make it. Give away 50 grand for 5 people for his birthday. If anyone sees the pictures where the giant bear in Jotunheim is on fire, that's yours. Oh, did you upload one for the community thing? Kind of want to do them. These are the challenge of the gods. When you're at like Ravensthorpe and there's that one quest marker where there's like a... that when you get closer to it, there's like a storm that shows up. It's that one. I forgot the name of the quest that starts it. Yeah, Mr. Beast has earned a shit ton of money.
Dead.
Block a heavy attack. So because of the level scaling, we might have to actually drop the difficulty. These guys are tanking my hits. Like, they're not even taking that much damage. That guy actually lived. Yeah, that's gonna fuck us over. That guy living from the fall damage just killed the challenge. The Noakan outpost. Just to drive nice sports cars. Surprised that guy fell from that height and just didn't die. Come on, dude, just die. I don't get why some of these enemies can take this much abuse. Oh, come on. Also, that guy fell down again?
Time to die!
These guys are messing me up. Wait, where did this other... Okay. We're gonna have to cheese this, because if they're gonna keep climbing around and doing all of that stuff, there's gonna be no way to do it within the time limit they're allowing me. Oh, but that's right. These preset the difficulty, so it's just gonna be RNG. Alright, Turtle Power. This is gonna be a a trial and error type of challenge because the AI kind of determined whether or not we can do it quickly. You don't really have the opportunity. Okay, Eivor, you're locked onto him. Why are you attacking in a completely different direction? Just die, dude. God damn. Now it goes down in 2 hits. Alright, can these guys not climb down?
You can't outrun me!
Eivor, come on. I'm sitting there spamming my ability and she climbs down. Makes everything seem like butter. I mean, didn't we actually already technically fail? Don't I need to beat this in with over a minute left? That's actually insane. He's dead. This guy does not want to die. I have one of them right now. Oh, the spear. Yeah, no, we have to have at least 30 seconds left at that. But we're gonna fall into the same position as before. Oh, what weapons are it? I mean, for the challenges, they force you to use a specific set of gear. Zombie truck addicts. Yeah, we need to have at least above 30 seconds. What it's really going to come down to is the first enemy and the last enemy. Because this dude just tanks a bunch of hits. And Eivor can't seem to target them. Hey, what's going on, Giga? Welcome back. It's been a bit. Thor's hammer and the bow. Yeah, that's the other thing that wastes our time. Eivor auto dropping from the ledge. Why did they all climb down? You basically can't reach the timer when they do this. It always stays up. He lived? How the hell did he live from that? Yeah, we're completely screwed on this one. The enemies messed us over. You're sad? Sorry to hear that. There's no reason for him to live that long. Yeah, this one's gonna be really tough. This one's actually gonna be more annoying than the fighter challenge. It really depends on how the AI act. And how Eivor connects to ledges. He just doesn't. Oh, they're on the store? Yeah, I think a lot of the store-bought stuff is really powerful. Uh-oh. Alright, there it goes. Thought we got stuck at first. But yeah, I wonder what the strat is to this. Kind of. How did? Okay. Well, we're just gonna restart. somehow he pushed me off the edge without moving his arms. Hey, what's going on, Nitron? Well, right now we're in one of the challenges. Right now, this one forces us in the druidic armor. The bow melts. I wish we had a bow in this challenge, because that would just exploit their weak points. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The guard just like telekinetically blasted us over the edge.
You're mine.
Me.
Get outside. It's justice. Coward.
I don't have
a. Here and face me.
Isn't there usually a mushroom? Well, we're screwed on this one. I'm gonna have to save my ability. I don't know what the name of this spear is. Maybe that is how you pronounce it. So we gotta defeat the first guy without using the ability, otherwise we're not gonna be able to jump up the platform. I thought there was a way I could see my... yeah, here we go. Oh. I think it is actually Gay Bulge. This guy is such a time waster. You have to spam all heavy attacks on him. Literally how you say it. Eivor, you gotta stop doing that to me. Using my ability to use my ability, not drop down the ledge. Eivor, please. I have played it, not on my channel though. I never actually finished it either. Why did she? Why am I only using my fists? What happened? Eivor only started punching. This challenge is so fucked up. Well, we almost made it, but then he went into full defense mode, so we couldn't do anything. Yeah, I heard it's the hardest out of the Souls games. Yeah, the god challenges are very trippy. It's like all happening in her mind. But yeah, this challenge, we're always going to be a couple of seconds away. It's a good thing we started this one, because this is actually probably going to take the most amount of time. Especially when I break all the objects on the other side of that fence, but not the one in front of me. That was a mistake. I might not have the adrenaline to go up there now. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Never use the ability on the first guy. Because then we're stuck down here. Yeah, that last attempt we had, where we got to the end there, that was our best one yet. But for some reason, Eivor started punching instead of using the spear. So we lost a couple of seconds off of that. It's not a game of precision, yet they always want you to be precise. Glad finishers at least paused the timer, though. That'd really suck if they didn't.
I feel great.
Now hopefully these guys don't decide to climb down. Come on, guy, don't go into invincibility mode now. I'll read the chat in a sec. Gotta kind of speed run this. You wanna die, buddy? Oh, come on, I'm stuck. Alright, we got it. I know you're playing The Last of Us 2 on the channel, masterpiece of a game. Did you see this stuff about The Last of Us 3? Yeah, I did see some of those rumors. It like, just like before that too, before like the premiere of season 2 of the show, Neil Druckmann was making it sound like they'd never continue the franchise after the cancellation of that online only game that they were working on. But I think because of Season 2 of the show, he might want to continue that story after all, considering it sounds like the show might be getting another season even after the story of 2. We'll have to see how that goes. So far, I think the game's doing a better job telling the story than Season 2 of the show, though. Season 2 has some really odd writing in it right now. Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I have indeed. Alright, we finally beat that, though. Simultaneous kills, weak point hits, and eliminate all guards. Mark of Death. Well, we're going to have to heavily leverage this. Weak point kills is an interesting one. Does that just mean headshots or hitting their actual weak point and killing them? Yeah, pretty much. I think it's because Neil Druckmann originally had an idea, and then he probably figured it wasn't going to work. And then he just didn't know what to do with the story. Maybe he has some sort of idea as to what he wants to do now. Alright, we're going to have to actually time that as well. Alright. Kind of see how this might work. We're gonna have to get them really weak and then do Mark of Death. Weak point kills is gonna be really tricky though. But basically, this whole challenge is gonna be whittling down their health to finish them off with either Mark of Death or hitting their weak point. Because they'll actually have to die from getting hit in their weak point. Can't really stun them, because once it's gone, it's no longer there anymore. These guys actually have quite a lot of health.
Work with me. Try to flank.
Alright, there's some simultaneous kills. Abby vs. Ellie. Yeah, it seemed like the preview for the next episode was going to be the theater moment. Generally don't know how difficult it is. It's obvious to me where the story will go from here. At least parts of it. That's the issue with these. We don't have full access to our entire loadout. We have to use what they give us. So we only have Mark of Death. That should be good enough. I guess it's not really an issue. That's the tricky part, I should say. No, I didn't want to kill him. Fuck. Usually you have to be pretty perfect with these. Like, you're not allowed to mess up. So if you kill one enemy the wrong way, you won't be able to get enough points. So we accidentally just killed that dude without a weak point kill or a simultaneous kill. So we might not be able to do it anymore. It might be one enemy short for the gold. Yeah, no, I know. The writing in that scene was pretty terrible. I don't really know what they were thinking with that one. Might be good enough.
Can't hold out much longer.
Maybe I hit this guy one more time. Hold still.
Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Damn, I can't believe he lived. Yeah, weak points don't do, like, any damage, though. That's gonna be tough. Weak point kills. Yeah. I mean, she was obvious. I doubt that was an improvised line. She was definitely told to say that. But it just thematically doesn't really fit the show. Unless, the only thing I can think of is if, no, Mark of Death does not do weak point kills. Oh, great, 3 of these assholes.
No 1-2, brother. Won't survive, fool.
You're not typed today? I mean, I understood what you said. These are like the anti-marksman dudes.
I'll keep the rat busy.
I guess we actually could do weak point kills with simultaneous kills. It is possible. This challenge actually is going to be really tough. The game, she's like, bitch, you're going to slow me down. Yeah, I mean, that's the appropriate response, because Dina suspected she was pregnant even before they went out on the Seattle adventure. She just didn't say anything. Just kind of not the right thing to do in that situation. The show reaction is very odd.
We have this. I'll keep the rat busy.
Holy shit, why did he take so much damage all of a sudden? How many points in total do we need? Simultaneous needs... Weak points? Yeah, if weak points need to be 380, we need to get the weak point kills at the same time as the simultaneous. I'm just not exactly sure how we're gonna do that. Because it does target the weak points. But barely. This one's gonna be really weird. Because I think we only got bronze on it. I don't really understand this one. How would you do that? Bidic? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I was just reading back a little bit. Interesting. Mark of Death. Maybe I'm like missing a part of this ability, but yeah, how would you get it to specifically target weak points? I don't know. Oh, vidIQ? No, I don't have that. I actually hate this random smoke bomb ability. Yeah, it completely blinds me. Yeah, how do we actually get this thing to target weak points?
We keep our wits about.
Like, I don't have any control over that. It actually just randomly targets parts of their body. I don't have the ability to hover over that specific limb and have it target it. It'll just randomly pick it. Because they both had weak points on their right leg, but it only targeted both of their left legs. So I actually might have to look this one up to see what exactly the strategy is. Because I can't make any sense of the weak point. Oh, wait, weak point hits. Where did I read weak point kills? I could have swore it said weak point kills. Oh, it gives you the tags and titles and stuff like that? Okay. Well, that's actually way easier than I thought. We can easily get weak point hits. I could have swore when we were on the menu to select the challenge, it said weak point kills. But weak point hits, that's a lot easier. I think I might have only read kills for simultaneous and just misread it. How the hell? How do you go from a speck of health on Mark of Death to an even smaller speck of health on Mark of Death? I thought I dropped his health as low as it could go, and it still wasn't enough. But yeah, this will be a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I just misread it. I have to just hold the Mark of Death skill a little bit longer to get more arrows on them. It's just gonna be a little tedious. That's how a lot of these challenges are. They're just a little tedious. Hold still, jackass. There we go. I kind of took some damage there, waiting for them to be in a position good enough for me to kill him.
Feel stronger.
Come on, buddy.
Already.
Don't be a dick. Get down from there. Alright, good. I was hoping he wasn't gonna, like, fall down and hurt himself.
Remain steadfast.
Where did he go? There he is. No way. Well, we can keep him alive still. He had no more health left on his meter when we shot the ability. These guys would be easier to deal with him running around. I'll save the other dudes for last. Yeah, the way I kind of described Show Ellie in my Last of Us 2 videos is I describe her being stuck as 14-year-old Ellie even though she's an adult now. Like, she still acts like that 14-year-old bratty type of Ellie that we've seen in Season 1, but she's no longer 14. Like, they for some reason kept her as that Ellie, which just feels really weird as her trying to be an adult Ellie. A weak point on him. Alright, now we gotta somehow line all of these guys up. Alright, we got him. Alright, weak point hits are done.
With me, brother.
Alright, he's probably low enough in health. This is the only other guy I'm kind of needing to whittle down.
Let's bleed you.
No way. Oh, we actually got it. They allow you one mistake. They allow you one mistake. There's the gold on that. Thank God, because it told me it was going to do enough damage to kill him, but then it just didn't. I am really hoping we don't have any more time-based ones, though. Like this one. Air assassinations remain anonymous. You get sleep darts, though. Or sleep arrows. Well, let's see. We have to remain anonymous as per usual with these. Eivor, I wanted you to touch that tree, but I guess we all don't get what we want. Yeah, well, we already know that Show Ellie is a little bit more, sadistic than Game Ellie. In terms of the even, like, I'm mostly speaking on The Last of Us Part 1. Last of Us Part 1 Ellie had that, like, one scene where she was thinking about killing someone and she was just staring evilly into her reflection in the mirror. We never really got anything like that in the first game. Alright, last time we had an air assassinate challenge, I legit needed to do an air assassinate to every single guard. But yeah, the show Ellie is very different than the video game Ellie, and it's not really a good thing. There are moments where show Ellie is fine, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really work. That counts as an air assassination. It did. Okay, good. That was kind of a risky maneuver. Like, I didn't mind Season 1. There were just some odd moments with it, but Season 2 is definitely has a different vibe. Like, it's just not as serious. Like, the tone of the video game had a very, very serious feel to it. Like, the stakes were always really high, the tension was always really high. The show doesn't really feel like it at all. Like, the show, they almost, like, everybody feels really safe, even though we already know what their fates are gonna be for the most part. I really hope that that one guy down the hill isn't freaking out right now. He is freaking out. Where the hell did that guy come from? It's the only downside to sleep arrows, is it'll draw a bunch of people in. I also, this is going to be kind of some spoilers for the newer episode that was on Sunday. I don't like the way they did the way Ellie finds out about Joel lying to her. Like, in the game, Ellie actually goes out and finds the truth on her own. But in the show, she just suspects, and then Joel just confirms. And the way they also wrote it to where Joel knows for sure that a vaccine would have been able to be made, even though he wouldn't really know that. Like, that was the other thing that felt weird. Like, they're just trying to tell the people watching the show that what Joel did was wrong, rather than leaving it ambiguous like the game. So I don't know. Just a lot of mixed themes. Like, they don't really know what they want out of the show. That was close. I somehow almost got spotted there. Actually, how many total points do we need for air? 703? Yeah, I think it's a safe bet to assume that they probably want us to air assassinate like every single guard. The 703 is quite a high amount of points for something. Alright, we're gonna have to go around a weird way here. Might have to save courtyard dudes for last. Uh-oh, can I actually get back up? Oh, there's a dude all the way up there? Yeah, and it's weird because they try to, like, make her seem vengeful with, like, the whole Nora scene. But then it kind of shifts again. It just feels very inconsistent. This guy's in a problematic spot. Because I know for sure if I drop down, he'll turn around from hearing something. However, we do have a hay bale right here. So there we go, that'll work. Alright, now none of these guys can hear the sleep arrows. But like I said, I might want to save all of the guys in that courtyard for last. God damn it. I was hoping that'd be close enough to all three of them, but of course. Oh, there was a dude above us still. I didn't even see that guy. The only, like, the stealth challenges are usually pretty easy. The only downside is, like, one little slip up, you gotta restart the whole thing. And it's just a tedious process because you have to kill people a specific way over and over again, so you always have to keep setting it up. It's the only downside of the challenges. They're not necessarily difficult, it's just the tedious aspect of them. That one guy might be too far away. I don't know if I'm going to be able to air assassinate him. Oh, okay, good. And to think there's still, after this, there's still 6 more of them. Granted, you don't actually need gold to finish the quest line. You only need like a certain amount of bronze medals. But there is an achievement that requires getting gold on every challenge. I think what we're supposed to be doing I think we're supposed to be using the arrows to guide them in certain directions. To set up an air assassinate. But we've been seemingly able to find methods to assassinate them from the air anyways, without having to do that. Because otherwise I don't really know why it's giving me arrows. Because we actually don't need them for the sleep arrow ability. It'll let us use that even if we have none. Let me climb this before. There we go. Surprised we actually have that much range on air assassinate though. Alright, now we're technically at the same point we were last time. Also still that dude up there. Is there a guy all the way up here? No. I didn't even consider that guy above being able to maybe hear that. No, okay, he didn't. So they needed to get this season right for the rest of the show to work. Yeah, as far what I was seeing, it seemed like their viewership actually is already on the decline as well. So I think they're already renewed for season 3, but whatever happens after that, I guess, is up in the air. We'll have to see how it goes, I guess. Alright, now the hard part. Killing all of the guards in the courtyard. Because we're gonna need them to be in positions in which we can still air assassinate. Where the fuck is he going? Well, that screws me over. Here we go. Runs to where air assassinates are impossible. Season 3 will cover Abby. That was my guess as well, is that Season 3 will delve into the Abby stuff. It's kind of an odd cutoff point, but I can see them doing that. I did just stab a man in the dick. They gotta be extra lethal. Yeah, they literally want you to get an air assassinate on every single guard. Eivor, go up the stairs, we're running out of time. There we go. Yeah, no, I think that is the problem. It is it's definitely a worse version of the game story. Season 1 was comparable enough and did some things. It didn't do things worse per se. I still like certain things better about the game, but Season 1 held up pretty well because it didn't do things necessarily worse, but also followed the game pretty closely. Season 2 is trying to follow the game, but doing things worse instead. But yeah, that is definitely the major issue with Season 2 right now. I did, however, like the change of Jackson being attacked when Joel ran into Abby, though. I did like that. but everything after that point has been worse. But there we go. We got the gold on all of those challenges. We still have 2 more to do. 6 more challenges left. So maybe we actually just finish all these up, and then on Saturday we'll do the Isle of Skye, and maybe even start Dawn of Ragnarok. There's just a bear waiting for me. Yeah, that change was weird. But they kind of wrote themselves into a corner with how the infected spread the infection in the show, to where it just is very awkward like that. And then they were so against introducing spores, and then they did it anyways in season 2. Spores probably should have just been there the whole time. Because now the way that the infection spreads with like the fungus tethering into people, it just seems odd now that the spores can just do the same thing now as the game. Because that was the reason why they changed it, to where the fungus had like feelers to detect where people are, and it spread through that weird way of contact. They changed all of that because they weren't going to do spores or anything else. Kylie Speeney? Who's that? I mean, I think the girl that they got to play Abby would have been a good Ellie as well. She doesn't really come across as Abby, but it's probably hard to find someone who would come across as Abby. Oh shit. Fire damage kills. However, this one gives us fire abilities this time. The last time we had fire damage kills, we did not have fire abilities. We just had to push them into fire. The only thing we had was a parry would have a slight chance of causing fire, but it would just be super inconsistent. Hopefully when we blow them up, it counts as a fire damage kill, though. The explosion could screw us if it doesn't count. But we get to wear the Bayek-themed outfit. It's not exactly his outfit, but you can tell it's definitely inspired. Alright, let's see what we got here. We gotta kill all targets, probably with fire, yeah. 720, it's a safe bet. Do we actually have, fire arrows? Probably not, no. Can I just jump down?
No mercy, rats.
I don't know how much damage we do for our abilities. I'm gonna hurt him a little bit. Oh, our scythe causes fire damage, though. Alright. There's 2. That guy just literally ran away. We can also use these guys to our benefit. Because he'll burn his own guys.
Your life ends now. He layeth them low.
And it counts as us getting fire damage kills.
Come here, bloodbag. His vengeance was terrible.
Alright, guy, I'm gonna need you to be over here more.
Blindside
The biggest problem is she doesn't come across as an adult. That's what I was saying before. She just seems like 14-year-old Ellie, which she shouldn't. Because Ellie in the game was much more mature during the game. Albeit a little depressed. For good reason, though. Personally prefer the way Joel died in the show, too. Yeah, I like that they changed it to where Joel just didn't give his name out freely, and instead it was just Dina wondering where he was, and that's how Abby connected the dots. That flowed a lot better than the way it did in the game. I feel like the bomb is going to be our better go-to than the flaming scythe. Alright, he died from fire damage. However, if we killed him with a melee attack when the scythe... Why are they running away from me all the time? Yeah, that doesn't last long.
God's wrath was holy fire! We might kill you quick!
That'll burn them. We technically can lure them into fire as well. I was really hoping that would be close enough. Come on, dude, just burn to death. You're going to sleep now? No problem, Jeremiah. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Probably see you again on Saturday if you're not busy. Dude, this one enemy, I can't believe he's still alive. Where the fuck did that come from? I don't have any adrenaline, so I can't use my abilities. That guy will probably burn himself to death. Hey, there we go. Hurt him a little bit more. How did that miss? You'll never be busy? Okay. Sounds good. Guy, can you do a normal attack? I gotta build up some adrenaline. He's not throwing any bombs at us anymore. And when he does, it's a close range one. She attacks the landing at the end. You'll eat your words. Oh, she sticks the landing, sorry. Yeah, I mean, they could still turn the show around and it'll be fine. Albeit it's bad writing. Abby, or Ellie, how are you? Ellie. Now I'm getting all these names confused. Eivor, how are you missing all of these attacks? Oh, okay. See, that was the problem I was scared of. We killed him with that melee attack while the scythe was on fire, but we did not get a fire damage kill. So, what we could do is if we activate the ability, it does light them on fire if they're close by. That'll kill them, but we don't actually want to hit them unless they're not even close to dying. But it might give us a freebie on this, because it usually does. How the fuck are we gonna get that guy? Actually, I know how we're gonna get that guy. This would also have worked, because it did give us a bow. You can just light them on fire with arrows. However, this could be one of those challenges that need to be perfect, where every enemy needs to die from fire damage, so we're not allowed any mistakes. Come on. I literally went right through him. That actually would be the best way to play it, though. Set the arrows on fire and then hit them with that. That's dumb that killing them with a weapon that's on fire doesn't count as fire damage. It's never said. How do you even say your name? Oh, usually usually people just pronounce it flclafi. I usually just tell people to call me Nick because that's my normal name. Well, I guess it's good unless it only does a little bit less than their threshold damage. Also don't want this guy to be the last guy we fight. There's other enemies around. But yeah, it's just a name I've had ever since I first had an Xbox Live Gold account that I shared with my brother. So I've just kept it for everything.
Great for you. What are you waiting for?
It's probably not going to kill him. This will, though.
You're finished.
Actually, we were good. We got all the fire damage kills. So it gave us a freebie. Again, one enemy left. Although I don't really know what this guy's deal is. Kept running around. Well, that was a lot easier than the other melee challenge. Yeah, Xbox Live Gold. That's what it used to be called. It just meant, like, you could play games online or whatever. Because an Xbox Live Silver account wouldn't let you go online. Now you just need Game Pass and you can play online. Yeah, that was much easier than the other Trial of Bear that we had to do. Headshot kills, weak point kills, destroy all silos. Again, this should be easy. We've had like 3 other archery challenges that were the same thing. Weak point and headshots. The only thing that could make it tough is if we have the light bow. That would make it harder. For the simple reason that any of those arrows could potentially hit them in the chest instead of the head. We also get dual daggers in this challenge. Which we do have a hunter bow. Which is good. It's usually a lot better for precision.
The Lord will see us prevail.
Oh, I hit him in the toe.
Finish it.
God damn it.
Focus, we have this.
That counted as a back hit.
You're like a lame mule.
When they have shields, it's kind of annoying. Going all night. We might try to just finish all the Challenge of the Gods. Because we're kind of getting a lot of them done. How many headshot kills do we need? 506. Might be enough, even though we messed one of our kills up. Well, see you later, guy. He just completely took off on us. Come on. That's too risky. He keeps falling over on top of this. What's wrong with that guy in there? Usually Archer... Oh, he's a pike, that's why. It looked like he had a bow at first. I was gonna say, usually archers have weak points on their arms. I think we got all the enemies on this side. Oh, quick action wheel not available. Well, I guess that's why we were given this. However, we gotta be careful now, because I want this ability to expire before I shoot anybody. We're better off just killing everybody first, and then using the ability and quickly rushing to all the silos. Because I don't want to hit them in the weak point with a fire arrow, because they'll probably just die by fire damage. I don't know if I can hit his head from here.
Slithering away, there!
Come on. This guy just weapon switching to move his head. That should have been a headshot. It was not.
We watch each other's backs!
Get round the side.
Apparently that guy doesn't even have a head to hit. Jesus Christ, the way they move sometimes. Like they just glide around. Gonna come right down to the wire probably. It's hard to say. 396 over 506? Yeah, I don't know. We still have a long way to go with headshot kills. And there's not that many enemies left. We already messed up on 2 enemies. That guy's just stuck up there. Well, weak point hits are done. So they let you hit a lot more weak points than headshot kills. But headshot kills are also done. They gave us some leeway. Thank God, because this guy would have kind of screwed us over. Because he's just stuck up there. So I wonder if that actually counts as a headshot kill. Do the stun attack kill. Damn it. Too many walls. But that was an easy gold. Usually when it's weak points and headshots, it's pretty straightforward. At least it's a little bit more manageable. Now, if it was kill all guards with headshots, that would be a bit different. That would be a little bit tougher, because if you mess up once, you gotta restart. Alright, assassinations, indirect kills, that one's always fun. Granted, if there is a place... We do have this. Sunan can do damage, so that would technically be an incorrect kill, I'd imagine, because if Sunan kills them. But I always hate going for indirect kills. Especially if we need a lot of them. Because we still have Remain Anonymous. That's going to be the toughest part. 300 points. Like that. What exactly happened? Don't ask me, I have no idea. Someone spotted us. The main issue with Sunan is I don't know if they're going to do enough damage. This one actually might be the toughest stealth one we will ever have to do simply because of the indirect kills. Indirect kills are usually not easy to get while remaining anonymous, because you have to alert the guards. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. We actually got quite a bit done in this stream. Right now we're back to the Challenge of the Gods. Because we finished Siege of Paris. We also finished all of the quests for the river raids now. So, that's all done. There's still some stuff to grind for in the river raids, but... I don't know where this guy's going. Still investigating the dead body. We do have torches. It's possible to get indirect kills with those if we just keep lighting them on fire from a distance to where they can't see us. I also need to assassinate a bunch of people though. 456. Yeah, during that wolf challenge. Okay, I am actually stuck. There we go. Do they actually want me to throw an explosive pot at a dude? I'm gonna get spotted if I try to do this. That didn't even set him on fire either. What the? Was there just no explosion? Alright, apparently this guy's immortal. Welcome back. We have a immortal enemy over here, apparently. This dude's gotten hit by 3 of these and he's perfectly fine. Now it won't give me any more. Here we go. Okay. Whatever, game. The one that landed directly on him just blew up without an explosion, so then he was just perfectly fine. Oh, that actually doesn't count as getting detected. Though they're gonna attack me anyways. This is why I hate indirect kills. Like, how the hell am I supposed to avoid this? The wolf just sprinted all the way up here. Go after a dude, buddy. Man, it didn't even count as an indirect kill. Did that wolf ever end up killing a dude, or did they kill the wolves? I'm starting to think all of these enemies are immortal. Indirect kills are such a pain in the ass, because they just never work. I swear this guy's invincible. Yeah, he literally is invincible. He's not losing any health. Son of a bitch. Maybe Sunan can kill him. Wait. So if Sunan kills a target, it's not indirect? Well, indirect kills is definitely going to be the obstacle for this one, because the wolves can't kill anybody, the exploding barrels rarely kill people, using Sunan doesn't count. We basically have very, very, very limited options. We either assassinate them or they live forever. I don't make the rules, Paul. Unfortunately, Ubisoft does. And Ubisoft's not very good at making said rules. You know what? I just noticed. Even that doesn't count as an indirect kill. I wonder how we're gonna actually do that. There's gotta be like a weird gimmick. Let me look that up. Because when we had that one wolf challenge where we needed to do indirect kills, using the explosive pots would count. For some reason in the stealth challenge, it doesn't. One thing that sucks about these challenges is all these weird gimmicks they have. It's not always the same. Like, indirect kills doesn't mean killing indirectly. Yeah, I'm Googling it right now. Raven Mastery Challenge bug. So apparently only the targets with an arrow over their heads actually count as targets. Oh! That's the gimmick this time. So we have to kill the ones with the green arrows above their head indirectly. Everybody else we can just assassinate. Yeah, the before 1K club. Yeah, I know. The Assassin's Creed stuff has been doing very well, so I'm very grateful for all the support that's been given while we've been playing these. But alright, so the people that are actually our targets, normally it doesn't matter if they're actually our targets, it'll just count towards the challenge, but for this one specifically, it means the targets. Might as well just bring him over here. That explains a lot. However, those wolves were not able to kill that one target, so the wolves are just not helpful. The upside to the wolves, though, is if we do take the chance on them, they them spotting us doesn't count against us for the remain anonymous. Only getting spotted by the enemies do. I don't like that guy. Actually, killing him indirectly could prove challenging. If we save him for last and just unleash the bears on him, that might be our best bet. It would be nice if he walked underneath that. I don't want to kill that guy that way because we need assassination kills. So we got to get as many points with that as we can. Surprised this dude didn't hear that. Only they would have turned around. God damn it. That guy spotted us real quick. Replaying Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag is easily within my top 5 for the Assassin's Creed franchise. It's such a good game. Alright, maybe we check out the left compound again. Save that right one for last. The enemy patterns are kind of annoying there. There's always a dude staring at another dude. Alright. I kind of have to go this way. That's helpful. I'm gonna have to find a way to jump down towards the right side, I guess, because he can see us coming out of the hay bale all of a sudden. He wasn't able to do that the other 3 times we tried. I really hope they don't do metal-based challenges in Shadows. Unless they're just better at doing it. Some of these aren't the most well-executed thing. I guess it could work better in Shadows, though, because the stealth works differently. The stealth isn't the greatest in this game. The enemies can be really, really aware. Oh yeah, no, the naval battle thing was simply just the pirate aspect of that game. But I actually really like the naval battle stuff. I thought that was really fun. I don't like how this guy's moving. You actually have quite a lot of targets and enemies. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get an Edward trilogy, unfortunately. He didn't really have the longest life for most assassins, unless they retcon his death. This is probably a dumb idea. Surprisingly, no one was suspicious of that. Normally they hear that thing from a mile away. Alright, does this guy set himself up for any extremely unfortunate opportunities for him? Also, I don't know how we're gonna get around this dude. He's staring directly at everything. Here we go. Oh wow. Of course that wouldn't kill him.
Something odd going on.
There we go. Well, that's one target down indirectly. Oh, really? He's doing one tune per stream? At least we're getting a remake. True. There is the potential. There is the potential that the remake could be worse than the original, though. That is always something that could potentially happen. Obviously, there's no way of saying for sure, but... 'cause I personally don't think 4 even needs a remake. I think it holds up pretty well. There are some technical issues with it on PC. Like physics not working correctly, so you're better off just turning it off and stuff like that. Or the VSync on that game is the really out-of-date VSync, where if it can't maintain a stable frame rate, it'll randomly lock itself to 30 in certain situations, even though you could get 59 FPS. It doesn't happen as often, but you do need to use like a separate tool to prevent it. But overall, it still... I didn't really have any issues with it every time I played that game. Oh, we actually have an opportunity when he walks underneath that. The downside, and the reason why I'm being like extra cautious, is because if I kill them that way, everybody in the area becomes suspicious, which makes them spot us almost instantly. And I'm trying to avoid that, so I want the targets to be like the last ones left. Unless we have like an easy shot at the person that we know we can just stab them. I don't know where that one guy went. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Let's wait until he moves. There, yeah, the tubes are a pain. Read the controls. See, that's the thing, is there's nothing really wrong with the way Black Flag controls. I could see obviously a graphical update, because there's always something that they can improve with that as technology grows, but the game controls perfectly fine. Like, it controls a lot better than the RPG games, in my opinion. I really don't like this guy above us. Like this guy right here. That's the guy we really have to get rid of. Why can't we just... that animation where you just curl them up into a ball.
What's that about? Crawled into the brush, have you?
That's what I was hoping he wouldn't do. Come on. How? How the hell did that even happen? I knew that guy was going to be a problem. We were still in the bush when we got spotted on top of it. But normally when you're doing bush assassinations, you pull them into it. You don't just do the random slash that makes them fall outside of it. Yeah, I guess they could smooth out the aiming. They could also make the pistol aiming a little bit more in-depth. They really should have play tested this one a little bit further. The fact that this guy can randomly spot you getting out of the intro, they should have just put him somewhere else. Because we have to, I literally have to go this way. So the fact that we just have a random chance of being spotted immediately in the beginning is kind of annoying. The only thing I can do to avoid that is to just jump to the ground. Yeah, sometimes he's like looking this way.
What's going on?
Like he doesn't spawn correctly, he's just always staring in this direction. We'll just hit him with the axe. Yeah, Valhalla stealth is always really janky. And then when they have these little pillars in the way, I can't move. We gotta use Sunan more often during this one. You gotta go? No problem, JBB. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Hopefully we'll see you again on Saturday. That could have been bad. Alright, what is our targets plan here? I honestly don't want to set the animals free. I don't think that even distracted him. No, he's just staring at the gate. The animals free could work, but last time we did that, they didn't even kill him. But that looks like what we might have to do. Bear might have a chance. Or he'll just absolutely destroy every animal. That's gotta kill him eventually, right? That doesn't work. That dude is insane. He still isn't dead. He is currently still alive. This one's gonna suck. It's so hard to account for all of the enemies that can just instant spot you from hundreds of feet away. Yeah, this is probably the toughest stealth one we've had. The enemy patterns are all over the place on this one. It's very hard to set things up, especially when 6 animals can attack one enemy and you'll just kill them all. I actually don't want to throw the axe into him right now. That one dude is in the position to see him. Especially now that this dude's just gonna stare at our face. Gaka up the city. Alright, we gotta take that one dude out that's higher up. Because he has way too good of a sight line on everything. Yeah, that animal dude's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill. This is the guy that spotted us last time. Alright. Maybe now we can cycle through that way again. You know what I could do? I could place a body in the center of that building, and then if he goes to investigate it, we might be able to kill him that way. Or I could try to throw one of these at him, but we know how that worked. It didn't. Pooh-Butt. Hey, Pooh-Butt's a great name. That was actually really risky. Yeah, see, if we kill that guy that's kind of hanging out over here, if we put him in the center, there is the chance that that one dude will investigate. Because the animals never work. Uh-oh. Losing network spike? Yeah, we're having a slight network spike. Is that bear still just chilling by me? Challenge is very poorly made. Where did the bear go? I can't kill him indirectly anymore. He's kind of glitched out. And the animals legit just don't care about his existence. He's all buddy-buddy with them now. I'm gonna have to find some way to improvise this because it got all fucked up. The animals actually just... okay. Can't transport this across. Because Eivor glitched it. Dude, this is the glitchiest challenge we've been on. Okay. Wanted to throw that off the edge. Blew up in thin air. Nothing's working. I can't tell if he's fighting the animals now. How the hell are they alive? This dude's unstoppable. This guy is completely unstoppable. He's killed every single animal almost. I don't get why that guy is so immortal. Two explosions point blank, 5 animals. He's already halfway dead when all of that even hit him. He's still alive. Yet that guy dies instantly. Well, it's just gonna depend. We have one more set of challenges after this one. It's gonna depend on... Oh, I think that one dude finally died. So it's gonna depend on how long it takes us to tackle this and the remaining 3. Man, the way this one's going can be anyone's guess. I can't believe that one target could tank all of that damage. Hill 6. Yeah, our last stream was pretty decent length as well. Well, the other one where we did the other god challenges, that one was also long. These can take up quite a bit of time. We really got to take this guy out though. Guy up on that ledge. This is risky. All in a day's work. I wish I could call Sunan in without having to aim at somebody. So I could call him in on the dude in front of this guy and then just have him be distracted.
What's going on?
Alright, well, as long as he can't find any of these dead bodies. He won't freak out. Glad I decided not to throw that axe. Because it would have missed. No, we're going to be doing the Isle of Skye on Saturday. And probably start Dawn of Ragnarok in the same day. Unless the Isle of Skye just takes an insane amount of time. I don't actually know how long that crossover is.
No moment's peace.
Is he even going to investigate the whole way? Alright, so far so good. I don't want him to come this way. What's he doing? Well, that was really sketchy. He almost got close enough to that bush to spot us. That puts us at 249 for indirect out of 332. Yeah, we literally just have this last dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, assassinations are done. Technically, we could just kill the last guy and try to get out of here.
Hey, wait!
That was close. That won't count against us because the dude's dead. Like, we killed him as he spotted us. There we go. That one was the toughest stealth challenge so far in the game. That one's ridiculous. It needs to be very specific. They do give you some leeway, though. You don't have to assassinate every single person. So if you have the opportunity, like we did, to just drop something on the last dude, it opens us up for a little bit of freedom there. The Scythe Blade deals bonus damage. Wait, we just get a passive Scythe damage bonus from that? Why did it say that? The first challenge we had there, we had a Scythe, so I think it might just be talking about that. But alright, so we have 3 more challenges left. They're gonna be way over here. And then we can open up Odin's Vault. And probably redeem all the rewards from that one lady, because we'll have all the medals. These could either be the easiest of the set, or way more difficult than the other ones. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I wasn't even... What the hell? It's a perfect illusion. They line up literally perfectly to make it look like there's only one cow, and then there's just actually 5 of them. Well, ultimate battle formation. But what I was gonna say is, shit, now I lost my train of thought. Those cows distracted me. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say that I wasn't actually expecting to do these challenges in this stream. I thought we were just gonna finish the DLC and then do the France River raid, but we're getting a lot more done than I thought. Poison kills, parries, and kill targets. We do have a poison ability. This one might not be that bad. Very insecure cows. They became one. Alright, so we're probably going to want to go for a bunch of parries right away. The only downside is
like a trap.
We do have the ability to where parries do damage.
Let's take it.
Oh, our parry's also poison.
We have the advantage.
Oh, they have a random... Okay, this is going to be like the other challenge, just without the fall damage kills. Where we have a random chance to poison. Damn, that was a wind-up.
Christ is surely with us.
I don't want to parry this dude on my left anymore. That's why. God damn it. He was about to die by poison damage, and then we killed him with that parry. I'm just gonna restart right away just in case. If we need to be like precise with the amount of poison kills we need. They both attacked at the same time. But this one has this in the Druidic set as well.
Need to be careful here.
You could also draw them in.
Let's strip the dog up.
Will poison actually kill him now?
Strike with me.
Maybe. There, it got him. This guy's got a lot of health on him. See, that's the one thing with these challenges. You have to kind of like wait them out. This is just kind of what you do. That should be good enough though. You should die. Now, where to next?
Easy now. Something's not right.
What? Won't take long.
Wow, parries are already done. I gotta be kind of careful. I don't want to do too much damage to this guy. Whoa! Why did he all of a sudden do that much damage?
Your turn, coward!
I looked away for 1 second. Apparently, the map of Gunner's Tale leads to a chest of 1500 leather. Oh, really? It's quite a lot of leather for one chest. Alright, he died by poison.
Need to be careful here.
I was hoping that would have done a little bit more. I know it's probably going to do the same thing with fire damage, where if I hit them with the weapon while it's coated in poison, it won't count as a poison kill. I'm just playing it like extra safe.
Press hard.
These guys do a shit ton of damage to us, though.
Here. Right side, idiot.
You guys just die on me. That one's about to drop.
Lumber into your fate.
Alright, all three of them are dead.
Easy now. Something's not right.
How many more poison kills do we need? 486? I'm trying to gauge if we actually need to kill them all with poison or if they're giving us some leeway here. Not gonna lie, the poison clouds seem a little unnecessary.
Need to be careful here.
You chose death. This one's mine.
Damn it. Slow motion actually screwed me up. Let's focus on killing the smaller enemies with the poison right now, so that we don't finish the mission by killing the targets.
Die! Die, this one!
Yeah, there we go. Now we just gotta kill these assholes.
Don't think you're leaving here alive. I see what you did. Keep the press on. I'll have to try that myself. God damn you!
Alright, that was easy. A little slow, but easy. Well, we have all the gold medals on the bear challenges. We don't have to worry about those anymore. just need gold medals on the last wolf and raven. Weak point hits and poison kills. How are we gonna get poison kills if we don't have poison arrows? Shit. We have a chance of poisoning on parry? That's what we have to rely on? This one doesn't sound very fun. I wonder if there's like poison gas somewhere. Because the chance to poison on parry is not it's not consistent enough to actually just keep getting your poison kills in. Oh wait, we do have poison tipped arrows though.
Follow my lead.
Okay. I didn't read the full bow description. However, we don't have it anymore.
We have this.
How did I even have poison tipped arrows? Is that something that we get after hitting a weak point? Oh, but we can do that. That's the one thing that's nice about poison over fire. The spread of an enemy who dies by poison is actually really good. However, I don't know how we got those poison tipped arrows.
Pray for your sins.
Feels stronger already.
Like it was, here, now we got it again.
The Lord is my strength.
Yeah, wait, let's look at this. We're about to get smacked. Poison your arrows when hitting weak points. Okay, so that is the bonus. We have it for like a limited time. You can kind of see it on the bottom left next to our coin XP multiplier. So this actually won't be that bad then. Just gotta make sure that the poison actually applies. Probably why we were given piercing shot. So that we can hit through their shields.
No, he's scared, you yellow dog.
We're not even poisoning this guy. And that one dude did not leave a poison cloud. No, he did. We just can't visually see it. Yeah, there is actually a poison cloud here that we can't see. That's why I brought him over there, was to do that, but I didn't think it was going to work at first. We don't really need piercing shot as of right now.
Time to die.
My poison arrow's going to kick in. Damn it. Hopefully we're allowed at least some leeway with this. Let's see if we can get this guy poisoned.
Die now.
Like actually poisoned. Seems to be capping out right now.
Together, lads, we have this.
Whoa. Hello, good sir. How is this guy still not poisoned? There he goes.
Die! Curse your luck!
That isn't even getting him anymore.
Have your heads!
Let him breathe in all this smoke. That was an accident. He is currently poisoned right now, though. Thank God that stab is actually a little weaker. That did not kill him.
Take it!
Are we gonna make it? Yeah, I think we only need like one poison kill to actually finish it. Actually poisoning this guy might prove to be an issue, though. Without killing him. That was lucky. We did get it, though. Now we just have to eliminate the last dude. Oh, there we go. All wolf challenges are done now. Thank God we had the poison-tipped arrow after a weak point hit. Although it didn't consistently trigger throughout that whole challenge, but it triggered enough to where we were able to rely on the dead bodies that emit poison. But that got kind of close. Why is the bonus quest to buy in the Ubisoft Connect store? Wait, which one? Way of the Berserker? Alright, loot chests, remain non-lethal, remain anonymous, carry the prisoner outside, no abilities. This is a pretty stacked quest, or mission. Yeah, what is it? You might already have Way of the Berserker, depending on what edition of the game you got, because it even asked me if I want to redeem Way of the Berserker, even though I already have it. I forgot what region it was in. But it's a quest where you team up with this one dude who has like a bear companion. And then you can also recruit him at, you can like have him be at Ravensthorpe. I think his name's like Bjorn or something like that. Remain non-lethal. So we just have to straight up sneak past everybody then. Also, what prisoner? Take it it's the guy with the quest marker on his head. Okay. I don't think this game's really designed for sneaking around enemies without killing them and remaining undetected, so this is gonna be kind of tricky. Well, I don't know if, like, buying the quest would actually re-enable it. It might just act the same way, where it's just done. I don't really know. But yeah, I can redeem it with Uplay points, but I already have it, so I just didn't do it. Remain non-lethal. This guy down here is an issue. That was close. So what the fuck is this guy doing? How the dude barely walks back and forth. Yeah, I have Basim Sword. I have everything redeemed from the Ubisoft, like the Ubi Connect point thing, except for Way of the Berserker, because it's just a waste of Uplay points. This one's gonna suck. That one guard barely moves. He moves in like a 4x4 space, constantly turning around. Too bad they didn't give us sleep arrows with this one. That would have been perfect. But yeah, Basim's sword's actually really good. It does a lot of damage. I don't remember what perk it had on it, though. That might not be as great. Well, that was incredibly risky. I don't know how that worked. I guess we have enough time to open that chest. Yeah, the sleep darts and origins are great. Especially when you upgrade that pouch. You have so many. Or if I don't get the option to loot the chest. God damn. Oh fuck, we need to steal a key. But yeah, the sleep darts, I abused the hell out of those when we were playing through it. Once I remembered that they existed. Eivor, what the hell was that? I couldn't do anything about that. That was automatic. She just, the holding X to steal, she just shoved her whole arm up his ass. Suck at stealth in Arkham. I'm not really bad at stealth. This game's not a good example of stealth, though. Like, once you play this game, you realize just how problematic the AI actually are with this game. Especially since the way the movement is on this. Like, it delays you from interactions all the time. So opening up that chest, for example, I have to wait for the prompt to show up, yet I have to do it super fast. So if the prompt is delayed, it's like I kind of just have to deal with it. And then I have to steal a key, but Eivor's gonna just terrorize the guy. It's not a game set up for non-lethal. I wish we still had the knockdown, or the knockout system from Odyssey. That would make perfect sense here. Alright, I got the damn key. Now I gotta slide this shit out of the way while this dude's here. Yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't stop moving before. Eivor. What the hell? I can't move it. I can't move it left or right. And I definitely can't move it backwards. Whoa, he's moving a lot quicker this time. There we go, we can move it from that side. They really went all out on this one, huh? We might not even be at the worst part. The worst part's probably going to be carrying the damn prisoner. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, and he's right there? Holy shit. That might have offset the pattern. We might not even be able to get this chest now, depending on how this guy moves. Alright, good. He moves far enough away. How many other treasure chests are there? They're gonna make me carry the prisoner to a lootable chest that I'm also gonna have to drop him to loot. This is very fun so far. Maybe I should just follow this guy. This could be a really bad idea. Just in time. I don't know how we're gonna get this prisoner out. Alright, that's all the chests. We don't have to worry about those anymore. Sneaky as a cat, yeah. It's cool that they give you the Reaper set for this one, though. This is going to be problematic. We are still considered hidden in bushes when we're carrying someone, so it's going to be like unlocking it, waiting, grabbing the dude, and then just trying to move quick, I guess. Eivor. Okay, wait. The exit can't be back the way we came. That's impossible. I hope to God that this is a tunnel right here. Otherwise, we're screwed. Because there's no way we're getting him back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How the hell are we gonna get him out of here? I actually do see. This is technically a staircase. Can we actually? Oh, okay. No, we gotta go up this way. Not a fan. We actually have to bring him back the way we came. Which I'd like to say it's going to be easier getting him out. However, I don't think it's going to be. Can this asshole move? We can slide with dudes on our back, right? Okay, good. I don't know how we accomplished that, but I'll take it. This is gonna be this part's not gonna be right. This part's fucked up. Alright, how close to the corner does this guy get? He does get to the point where you can see around it. Kind of. I don't know if he's going to be able to spot us here. He might be able to. How very nerve-wracking. How very nerve-wracking. That should be the goal. Just realized I still haven't defeated all the beasts in Odyssey. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of them in there. But yeah, we got it. That one's a Sweaty Palms one. You really have to cut corners really closely, like right when they walk past you.
Strong enough for me to enter Odin's vault.
We actually should have gotten an achievement for that. Do we actually have more challenges? Because there's this right here. Oh, I just passed it. Earn all gold medals available in Mastery Challenge. Either we get that once we try to do the vault thing, like that's when it registers. Actually, we can find out before we even go back to the vault. Let's go to Ravensthorpe really quick and see how many of the... Unless there's another helmet on our map. But we can see how much of the stuff we can redeem. If we can redeem all of it, we should be okay. You played it, you would have messed it up. Because I did go back and get the gold on the ones that we didn't have gold on before. And I got the achievement for getting all of the gold medals on the first set of challenges. So unless there's 3 more or a whole other set, which I'd be very surprised if there was, it might just pop once we trigger the Odin's Vault thing. But for now, let's go talk to the lady that we get the rewards from and see what we can redeem. Yeah, I've always really liked stealth games, but it varies if the game has really solid stealth mechanics that you can utilize at your disposal or not. Valhalla, I wouldn't consider one of those games. The stealth is passable, but the enemy AI is very... They're like hypersensitive to things, more than they are in Origins and Odyssey. In an Odyssey, they're pretty sensitive on top of it.
I would like to see your wares.
But yeah, 315, 69 red. Why does it end at 69? Lava sword? What the hell? The rest should just be all blue. Yeah, they are a lot stronger in terms of damage in Origins than on this game. Because even some of the really high power level enemies didn't hit that hard on this. Oh, we don't have enough.
You will be pleased with this.
So, there might actually be more challenge. How many challenges did they pump into this? Unless some of them just didn't reward us correctly. Or we had another instance of one of the helmets being green, even though we never visited them. Or the remainder of the loot is just at the vault. I don't really know. Let's see what happens. Because if we need 30 more blue, or however many we had left, there might be still like 2 sets of challenges. I can't believe how many there are. There's actually a lot. There's too many. So I guess that's right up Valhalla's alley. There's just too much of it. It's the running theme of this game. What you think would be enough or a little too much, there's even more. We literally have a red-haired kid that wants like 100 fish. For some reason. And his grandpa, that's an expert fisherman, has never seen any of them, ever. Yeah, I mean, we have all of the gold on the ones that we can see. So the only thing I can think of is we get to this vault, we open it, and then there's like one more statue down there. But yeah, no problem, Paul. Thanks for checking in on the later hours. I didn't actually expect Thursday to be a longer stream, but we're kind of wrapped up in getting some of this stuff done. But if you have time on Saturday, I'll probably see you again. This vault better be worth it.
Asked about this land, my friend.
Got where the cave entrance was. I think we're still looping around a bit. Alright, open up your damn door.
It is likely that once through this gate, there'll be no way back.
Wait, what does that mean?
Am I ready for this?
I guess it depends how long that means. Should we go through it or leave it for now? It's gonna be like... I can't imagine this being a massive journey, though. Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. We came this far. Oh, great. There is another fucking statue down here. So is that supposed to be like an Odin armor set? It doesn't really strike me as something Odin would actually use. Oh, great. I think it's a Valkyrie themed armor set, actually. Old lady betrayed us.
At long last.
After everything that happened to Eivor, the wooden stick knocked her out.
What is this? Vengeance.
What the fuck? So far, pretty normal. Is this gonna be like 3 different trial battles or something? What the hell are we wearing? Beat Hilderin. Alright, well we don't have any actual
If you
challenge.
die,
It's just
your
a boss
mind
fight.
is forever lost. There, Valkyrie.
Damn, she swings really fast. We don't have a bow, do we? Yeah, I can't even get another parry up after her next swing, because I'm still in the animation of the first one. There we go. Yeah, what the hell is this armor set? We do have it, I never wore it.
My guests.
I'll burn you.
Damn, we got both of his legs. Eivor, I need you to lock onto the one up above us. What if I didn't have the adrenaline for that?
You search for your very death!
Why have you turned against me?
My mother, her mother, and back generations have sought you out!
Come on, Hilder. I always have to wait for her to attack.
You are resilient, Wolfkist.
5 days. Yeah, it starts to go pretty quick. Oh, do we want to go down or do we want to go this way? Like, I always think I'm like a decent bit ahead and then it catches up to me pretty quick for like the pre-recorded stuff.
You'll make good fish bait.
Funny that our enemies are just common bandits. We're literally fighting a Valkyrie. These are the enemies we fight alongside it. Yeah, like I said, I would just try to play the games you really just feel like playing. Instead of being bogged down to something. Just well, we actually finished Siege of Paris. We're finishing a different type of DLC now. These are part of the Challenge of the Gods. So we're fighting a Valkyrie lady right now.
I have done nothing to you.
Wearing a very strange armor set.
The blood of Valkyries flows in my veins. Not once spilled by the one-eyed.
Alright, I get it. You have a long wind up on your attack. She wasn't even blocking anymore. I don't know what axe they gave us, but it's not the strongest thing. Well, he so far is defeated. Yeah, we finished Siege of Paris, the River Raid quest arc, and now we're on this. So we actually did quite a lot in this stream. Oh, I see.
What
that
is
was
all
Way
this
of the
talk
Bear.
Valkyries?
Now we're in
You
Way of
well
the
know
Wolf.
the Valkyrie Hildur was betrayed by Freya and imprisoned by you. That's the spot. You must defeat all of me. Stay away. Perfect. Another one.
How many duplicates is she gonna have?
You speak madness! You imprisoned Hildur in the cell of ice, where she died of starvation after Ragnarok! That land...
Well, Hildur must know who we are.
Too many!
Like who we really are. Finish with your shift.
I must thin them out!
Welcome back, storytelling. Hopefully it was a good day. Damn, she just took that.
Will I never be done? Will I never be done with you?
I like when they have a chest as a weak point because it never actually does anything.
I attack as a swarm!
Can you hold still, Hilders? Alright, maybe there's like a gimmick that we haven't figured out yet. Oh, no, wait. Okay, never mind. I thought she had like something else going on. Same as the other ones. You got Assassin's Creed Mirage on sale? Nice. Yeah, Mirage is a fun game. And it's not like a 200+ hour time commitment like Valhalla. Sometimes, I guess for some people that could be a bonus, but...
Surprised by death.
Hildur, do you ever get tired of just dying over and over again? Alright, Way of the Raven now. So we're gonna have to stab her with our blade.
Strike a blow, and I will vanish as the wind wolf kissed.
Those are poisonous mushrooms. Yeah, alright, Shamu. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, especially. You were here for a pretty long time, so I appreciate it. Probably see you again on Saturday. Ooh, it didn't even actually give me the prompt to fully assassinate him.
You are an ocean away!
Alright, so she keeps teleporting around the area.
Thor lends me strength.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day, man. Wait, is that guy still technically alive? How am I even gonna get up there? Here we go.
I feel you near.
Even that guy's suspicious.
Hey! Accept your weird.
Guess he's immune to the sleep dart now.
You will never get me at this rate!
Yeah, because I'm heavily nerfed even in stealth.
I'll end you!
Put the big guys in there, but they also get rid of your ability to do the critical assassinate. Which kind of fucks it up.
I feel you near.
Hopefully this is the way up through here. Alright, I think the main goal... I didn't do that. The main goal is just going to be trying to sneak past these guys. So that we can get to her. However, this position she's in right now, she'll only see me coming. Because I have to move one direction towards her. Not necessarily, I guess, if I can get above. I might be able to move on her. It's gonna depend on this big guy, though. Unless I can just get into the bush without her really caring. Okay, so that's why they got rid of the ability to critical assassinate, is because she's supposed to live.
My mother told the tale since I was a child. How to use the amulet. How to defeat the One-Eyed.
I cannot make sense of your ravings.
Eivor, you should be able to. You should know exactly what she's talking about.
I feel you near.
So if there are gold medals left, I wonder what they're going to even be. The same fights again, but with constraints? Oh, one of those sphere things are down here.
It was not entirely a dream. The fight was fought in 2 spheres. You have defeated me both here and in the mind's realm. Why have we fought? I wished to take vengeance for my foremother of countless generations ago, Hildur. Revenge upon me? Untold generations of my foremothers lead back to a powerful Valkyrie called Hildur. She was Freya's lover. Odin burned with jealous fury. He threw Hildur into prison, where my long-ago grandmother languished for years.
Your long-ago grandmother was Freya's lover?
All she had left of Freya's love was her amulet. With each generation, my family vowed vengeance on Odin, whom we have watched for with vigilance.
You take me for Odin.
I did. But I was mistaken.
Well, she was
you
actually
are far
correct.
wiser than he. In defeat, I offer my loyalty.
It is a tale fit for a drunken madwoman. But I accept your pledge.
I am grateful to assist you, Wolf-Kissed. No need for this ancient beacon any longer. If you wish, there is training yet to be done. Treasures to be had. Come see me to prepare, or to learn more about Hildur.
I would like that.
I think we've trained as much as we could possibly train.
Untold generations. It is a long time to carry a grudge.
New Mastery Challenge Shrine is now available.
I see. These objects are used as beacons.
It never ends, does it? It never ends. So there's this fucking thing. So we weren't actually done. I think this is the last set of them. Got that now. Increase health when equipped. Receive different stat bonuses the longer you remain in combat. That's kind of interesting, actually, I guess. Though I feel like it could screw you at the same time. Remove bow. Well, shit. Did we just finish the last 3 then? It's like every time we think we're done with the challenges, there's a whole other set. And what the hell are these even gonna be like? Defeat Hildarin. Melee kills, parry, keep Hildarin's health below 100%. Oh shit, do they just keep regenning? Is this just gonna be the same boss battle? Because I feel like it's just gonna be the same thing we just did when we fought her. Because it's the same set. Yeah, but now we just have mission constraints. Oh, does she heal when she hits us? Is that the gimmick? Well, parry challenge is done. Wow, using my ability actually opened me.
You have to do everything yourself! Get out the way, idiot!
Oh, I see what the challenge is here. She regens health when we're not by her. Wow, did he really climb that ledge to avoid all damage? So we have to basically get a bunch of melee kills on our way up to her. That's the gimmick. Which, how many melee kills do we need is the question. 440? Because there's that one alternate path. That's right beneath us, so we're gonna have to like go down there and kill all the enemies or something. Did she just absorb that? She like makes us trigger her parry animation. Alright, we gotta kind of move quick then.
I'll destroy you!
Alright, I was gonna say, hopefully Stomp counts as melee kill, otherwise we're screwed. Damn, she is regenning health relatively fast. Oh, this is actually really problematic. Because there's still a whole other set of enemies to fight. So we have quite a climb ahead of us. I wonder if you can actually bypass fighting the enemies down in that pit and still beat the challenge. We'll have to find out. We might catch it really close. Her health regen doesn't pause when we do stun kills.
Let's be going now.
Come on. Alright, melee kills are done. Let's just leave these guys alone. If it'll let me. It's not gonna let me. We didn't have to jump down in that pit.
Wash this bug.
It won't let me lock onto this thing. It still won't. Game, why? Why is the Valkyrie ability set up so stupidly? Yeah, damn it. Well, at least we know we don't have to jump into that pit anymore, but we're gonna fail that one challenge now. Granted, we would have been okay had the game not been so annoying with the Valkyrie ability not being able to target the dummy. But yeah, we don't need those extra kills at the bottom. I would have thought that we would have, judging by how the other challenges were, but that wasted the time. We would have easily have gotten the gold on this one otherwise. Because she would have only been like halfway regened. But yeah, it's so annoying that they make you traverse with that Valkyrie ability. That wastes so much time. Come on, lady, just attack. Because I can't do anything unless you do. I like how when we break her defense open, though, she gets a free roll to avoid all incoming damage. Killing the whole point.
Don't just stand there! I'll hack
Actually, I'm not gonna projectile parry this guy this time. That way we can at least... Actually, that might have counted as an ability kill. That might not even have mattered. Damn it, we got lucky with that one backstab on her before for some extra damage. This time she was actually looking at us. Alright. How did she miss that?
Stick the keg on! They call us barbaric.
Oh man, I can't dodge. I almost died right there.
No. Your feet the dogs.
That's actually not good that we lost that health there. We killed that dude. Yeah, there's actually just enough enemies for the melee kill thing. Without going down into that one pit. Hopefully we have enough health to defeat her, though. We actually regen some health. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we would have easily have had the gold the first time. If I wouldn't have went down. I just thought we wouldn't have had enough enemies then. Alright, now I think all of the bear gold medals are done. I feel like the stealth one, if the stealth one is remain anonymous, that one will actually be kind of tough. Because the layout of that level is not the greatest. Headshot kills, weak point hits. This should be pretty easy. This one shouldn't be too hard. Especially if she takes the same amount of damage she did before. I'm assuming she's just gonna bomb rush us. Wow, she is moving that leg in perfect sync with my arrows. That could be problematic. These are the only ones that can be problematic. The ones where you have to hit them in the chest. Because although the chest looks like a really big weak point, it's actually pretty small. That should have killed her. Like, how did we not hit it? Oh, we're done with headshot kills. Weak point hits though. So we gotta be getting pretty close. Of course. Another chest weak point. God, can you stop gliding towards me? Oh, we've got 2 chest weak points? That's not good. Yeah, I don't know. It depends how many weak points we still have to hit, I guess. That's the only one that's causing a problem because of the ones with the chest. It's very inconsistent sometimes. Do they really expect you to hit every weak point perfectly? It's like, how are we not hitting that one when that happens? And you can tell they like quadruple down on the chest weak point enemies because it's just so inconsistent. The one that's kind of busted is the one that they rely on for the challenge. Like how... Yeah, we actually are probably going to be a few weak point hits short because of this. Otherwise easy. Otherwise very easy challenge, but because of the broken hitboxes, we're actually gonna lose. And when they die from a weak point hit, it doesn't count. I can't believe it. So that's where the challenge comes in, is broken hitboxes to actually make it harder. Otherwise, it's extremely easy, but the fact that their entire torso is a weak point, but only like a small 1 by 1 centimeter part of it actually counts, that's the only thing that's going to actually trip us up. It's the fact that we're going to have to hit the weak point like 5 times to actually trigger it, but she doesn't have enough health to actually survive it. That's great. Absolutely fantastic. Somehow we did not get a headshot kill on that. It was strong enough to kill her, but not enough to hit the head, I guess. Not the right angle for the headshot. So yeah, this one actually would have been easier if they give you like one mistake, but this is one of the ones where you have to be perfect. They give you some leeway with headshot kills, but they give you no leeway with weak point damage. That was also a headshot kill that didn't count. I mean, we got the critical. So maybe we're gonna get screwed on headshot kills this time. Great. The other thing that sucks with these enemies is the fact that they just teleport to you whenever they want to swing, and now I'm stuck in a corner. They do seem to tire out, so maybe that's what we have to do, is just wait for them to get tired out the whole time. Because otherwise their weak point just doesn't count. Also, when do they get tired? That seems extremely inconsistent. Yeah, they should have really have toned it down with this enemy type. This one's fucked up. It's like impossible to actually hit their weak point. But that's like the majority of the enemy type. Oh, that's not good. Come on. How is that? Dude, it's lodged in her leg. That's the weak point. Well, I think we got fucked on this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. They need to give us leeway with this. They have to. The weak point system isn't consistent enough to have this as a challenge, to where you have to hit every single weak point in order to get the gold. You can't miss a single one. We hit her weak point on the leg 3 times, and we didn't even get it to trigger. So it just ended up killing her instead. This one would normally be easy, but the weak point thing is just incredibly broken on her. I don't even want to know what the stealth challenge is going to be. Of course, we're right at the finish line, and then they give us a busted one. Probably get rid of those explosive oil things, so I don't have to worry about them. Oh, I'm surprised that actually worked. He was specifically swinging to avoid the arm shot. Yeah, I think that counted as a headshot somehow. I don't think she's going to be able to survive a weak point hit. Can you tire yourself out by any chance? How is she so close to dying? Got her in the head. I didn't aim at their head. Yep, I think we are also screwed on this one as well. Even when they're tired out and I aim at their lower torso, it just gives me a headshot. Yeah, they shouldn't have done it with this enemy type being so prevalent. That's just impossible. That enemy type takes so much damage that it's just not gonna happen. Even if you hit their weak point, the chances of them just dying are really high. Because I always hit them in the head. I'm not even hitting their head. I'm like shooting as low as I can and I still just only get the headshot. Pretty sure they're the only enemy types left now. One of them's actually stuck on the top of the arena. How does this keep happening? Oh, there, she got her way out. Down to the ground is what I tried to say. But yeah, if we can hit these 2 weak points but we still don't get it, then that one that we couldn't get screwed us. Yeah, we can't even wait for them to tire out because the arrow auto-locks to their face. This is ridiculously broken. Why am I ducking? Yeah. I only had to hit her weak point 4 times with no result. This one's impossible, I think. It's too buggy to actually get a consistent result out of it because of how many dual axe wielders they have. I can't believe that you have to have the perfect amount of weak points. That's really messed up. You can't miss a single weak point hit in this challenge. You can kill, like, you can get away with killing or not killing like 6 of them without headshots and you're fine, but you need to hit every single weak point. But then they give you majority of the enemy type where the weak point is incredibly broken. To where you can hit it, but that doesn't mean it'll actually do anything. And they're on the weakest of the enemies. So if you miss it 3 times, it's too late. They knew what they were doing with this challenge. They knew that that was actually what was going to make it impossible. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have pumped in so many enemies that could have the broken hit spot. Did not want to set her on fire. Yeah, we're not allowed one mistake. It's fucked up. Although, we might actually be allowed just one. Because I think we actually would have had enough points had that last one triggered after we hit her weak point like 500 times. This one is already a lost cause. I can't do anything about it, because hitting her lower chest counted as a headshot. This one also has a fucked up weak point. I hit it twice already. You can even see the arrows lodged into it. God damn, man. We were so close to finishing it, and then they had to have the most busted one in the game. She had 4 arrows lodged into the yellow zone of her leg. No stun. But yeah, they can't do that with the challenges. They can't have the weak point thing be 99% of the score. None of the other weak point challenges were like that, but for good reason, because it's weak points aren't the most consistent thing in this game. Like, we've had it happen to us plenty of times in the base game as well, where they will lodge like 3 arrows into their weak spot but get nothing for it. Which is fine in that regard, because it's like you don't need it to trigger. It's just nice if it does. But this, we actually need it to trigger. So when it screws up one time, it really shoots us in the foot. And it screws up a lot. Again, just gave me a headshot. I think the arrow's like auto guiding itself to the head because it's close enough, but I'm not actually aiming at the head. Jesus Christ. Oh, great. It's doing the same thing on the exact same group. Dual axe wielder, leg weak point. Did the exact same thing to me. Doesn't matter if I hit the leg weak point, it doesn't count. We might just skip to the stealth challenge and then I'll have to just do this one off stream. Because this one might take forever. This one could potentially take as long as all the others just because of the glitchiness of it. But yeah, I always don't like when developers that can't consistently create an actual challenge that is within your control, like you can control the outcome. Like if you're hitting the spots and you're doing it right, you'll get the result. But instead it's created to where it's just RNG because of this game bugginess. That's exactly what this game's combat system always was. There's just always some jankiness and glitchiness to it, so having challenges that require precision severely conflict with the game design. Because they created a very flawed system, but they want you to use it flawlessly. If only they would get stuck standing still more often. We got really lucky on that. Not gonna get lucky on that one though. That's what we really need. We need them to like walk up to us in like a straight line. If they start sprinting, that's when problems start to happen. I think we only have dual axes left. That was... I did not expect that. Where the fuck are you going? Well, we're fucked. Almost perfect, but this one's hitbox did not register. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright, they do allow you some mistakes. We just got screwed over that many times. Look at the way she just glides around. That one was annoying. That one was very annoying. At least they do allow you some mistakes. We just weren't hitting the hitbox on them consistently enough because of just how fucked up it is. But that one got it. We hit them consistently enough that time. That one's probably the worst wolf challenge out of all of them. That one's the most annoying. But we might be running into the most annoying one. If this Raven challenge actually requires us to remain anonymous, which it does, kill only your target, put enemies to sleep. This is probably going to be tough. We're going to have to severely leverage the sleep arrows for pretty much every enemy. But there was that one spot on like I think it's to the left of where we start. All of the enemies are right by each other. And they can just see each other. That's going to be the tough one if she chooses to be up there. Which we're going to have to kind of find her first. Make a max damage build. Oh, without like, well, oh, there she is. She's over there. You could try to do that arrow build thing again, right? Hopefully we get enough mushrooms to actually put enemies to sleep, because we need 440 points. If I can't kill anybody, I'm not going to be building up that much adrenaline. Yeah, are we even gonna have enough adrenaline to knock out this many enemies? There must be like mushrooms stashed somewhere, because otherwise this would be impossible. Oh, what you need for the most damage. Eivor, I need you to climb up. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. I hate that the scan is the same fucking button. I was trying to scan to see where our target moved to, and then she did like a 10-foot stomp. Yeah, having stomp as right-clicking is actually kind of strange, because right-clicking locks on, it scans, and then it also can stomp. Again, it's just not the type of game designed for challenges like this, but yet they want you to use them. No escaping his gaze. No escaping his gaze at all, even through a wall. Maybe you can YouTube it. Yeah, probably. I'm sure there's probably a whole breakdown on the bighorn bow thing. Alright, that guy, as long as he smells us, we get spotted by him, apparently. Because he did not have to make actual eye contact that time. He just had to exist within our vicinity to spot us. We keep consistently getting enough sleep darts. This won't be too bad. We're just gonna have to like really knock people out. Try to remain undetected. Unless they're completely immune to sleep arrows. See if we can find some mushrooms anywhere. Stashed away up here. I'm not seeing anything though. But if she's across from us now, that's not good. That one arrow that didn't do anything might shoot us in the foot. That was very close. Yeah, we need to put a lot of enemies to sleep for this one. 440 points. Really poison mushrooms back here.
Feels stronger already.
Kind of figured. He was a little off center. I just decided to risk it. Yeah, honestly though, the toughest part to this challenge isn't going to be killing her without killing anybody else. It's going to be finding enough mushrooms to knock that many people out. Because we need to put a lot of them to sleep. And the more we put to sleep, the harder it'll be, because the more the other ones will come in to investigate. Which will also increase their detection radius by 1,000 miles. What the fuck? And there's also the chance of that happening. We'll knock them out with the sleep dart, but they'll only be asleep for about a millisecond, and then they'll immediately wake back up. Which is way faster than it should. I must have hit him in his weak point with it instead, so it just stunned him instead of knocking him out. I hate when that happens. You'd think it would just still put them to sleep. But again, a game that doesn't have exactly flawless mechanics, but they want me to use them flawlessly. Yeah, he must have a weak point on his back or something. Eivor, I'm not trying to slide, I'm not even sprinting. Oh, unless that's what happened. They clipped the wall. Oh, can she be randomized? She can be randomized. That's interesting. Stream's still going? It's still going because we're still streaming. I didn't know they could actually choose a different spot for her, because it picked the same spot the entire time before. Damn it, game. Got clipped onto the barrel. We're just trying to finish getting the gold medals for the challenge of the gods. This is actually our last challenge right now, but it's kind of finicky. We have to put a whole bunch of people to sleep without them spotting us, but once you hit somebody with this sleep dart, everybody kind of knows exactly where you are. But we got gold on all the other ones. I kind of figured this one would... I even called it before we did it. If we had to remain anonymous, this one would be the hardest one. Alright, where did they put her this time? Alright, they put her over there again. I need a better angle to knock them out. The downside is I would aim and shoot a sleep arrow really quickly, but they'd spot me immediately. We need to actually shoot through a corner in order for that to work. Which is why this is a horrible area that they want me to do this in. Because you touch a single person with a sleep arrow and it's game over. We have to be standing on an angle in which no one can see us, but we can hit all of them with sleep arrows. It's the only way it'll work. Tiger, if you ever did a live stream to 100% Valhalla, we'd have to watch you for like 10 years. Alright, let's try this again. Can they pick a different spot for her to start in besides that one?
I feel great.
We're getting there though. Siege of Paris is done and so is the river raid linked to it. Like they're almost spotting me even now. Shit. I hit his weak point, so he's not gonna fall asleep. Oh, and he spotted me on top of it. Completely broken system, man. He spotted me while running the complete other way. If I do another arrow while they're stunned, the gas still doesn't knock them out. It's just the game isn't designed to do what it's telling me to do. That's the main issue. Like, I'm supposed to knock them all out while remaining anonymous, but they get like full 360-degree detection radius once someone's knocked out with a sleep arrow. That even if I'm behind a wall, they will see me. I just have to somehow angle it correctly to where I can knock them out quickly enough. I mean, I guess I'm enjoying it more than my first playthrough of it. It's weird that they keep picking her to be... Okay,
Feel stronger already.
Yeah, they moved her down here now. I'm not sure if this makes it better. See, now, if we can get this wall here, then we can knock him out. I never ate that mushroom. I don't know why it's depleted. I'm gonna need a lot of these damn things. Oh great, now she's in the problem area. Yeah, it's weird that these mushrooms are depleted. I don't remember eating those. We literally just restarted. And it's not persistent. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna navigate through this area while knocking them out. We actually would have made it through perfectly fine before. The problem we ran into was that we hit that one dude's weak point. Which it might happen again. How the hell? Is that one dude immune to the effects?
I feel great.
Right now they're just trailing us. Did we get it? Oh, we actually got it. We must have put enough enemies to sleep with that last dart. Tiger, you always said that Valhalla was your favorite one. When you first played this game, you gave it a 10 out of 10, but there's our achievement. Earn all gold medals available. Fucking finally. These things go on forever. There's so many of them. There's like 12 of those things. 3 challenges each. You gotta shit in the shower? Okay. Alright, well we should be able to redeem all of her rewards now.
Hi, Eivor.
Hopefully. It did say we beat all of them. But yeah, those challenges are never ending, man. They go on forever. Those last ones, the melee one's super easy. The wolf one's way too strict. And the stealth one, it's just bad angles for the sleep arrow. If you can get around the bad angles, it's not really that bad. It's just the trial and error of this, the way the enemy detection system works in this game, essentially.
I would like to see your wares.
Oh yeah, she does have the entire Valkyrie set in here. Do we actually have enough? Yeah, it's the exact amount. That's all she has.
I
Damn, those
marvel at
PS2
you,
era
Eivor.
feathers.
Such armor.
It is my honor to wear the shielding of a Valkyrie.
That doesn't look nearly
It
as good
suits
as the
you well.
other one. I mean, if you like Ninjak, I could just start calling you Ninjak. It doesn't matter to me. Like, if you want to still, like, troubleshoot that name or have it for a bit, troubleshoot's kind of a weird word to use. But if you want to still, like, run with that name for a while, that's fine. I can start calling you Ninjak. That way, maybe it'll confuse less people running through when I say Kritzo. I'm curious about this Valkyrie set, though. But we finally finished that whole entire quest line, thank God. That one's a pain in the ass.
And what can I do?
But when we fully upgrade this, does it look like what we seen her wear, or is
I
it
can
just...
get you that one easy.
Or does it just look like that? Because it honestly doesn't look as cool as you'd think it would. Oh, it's already at Mythical. So that is how it looks. Huh.
Nothing else I can
That's
do
kind
for
of
you?
disappointing.
I must take...
That set did not look nearly as cool as the one she wears at the end, the boss lady. Maybe we already have something that looks just like that, though. But yeah, that's already at Mythical, so that's just how that looked. I don't really like the Valkyrie set they give you. It doesn't really look that great.
I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
We actually
would like to
collected a ton of stuff for this place. Those are all right. That was kind of cool. We got some really strange looking hairstyles from from Siege of Paris. It literally looks like the barber just kind of fucked up.
Finished?
They accidentally shaved
off.
Shaved off the entire back
Until
of our head
next
and
time,
then
Eivor.
gave up. Decorative stuff. I don't actually think we got anything for the ship. I don't think Siege of Paris had any ship parts. But yeah, the Valkyrie set was underwhelming for how much they make you go through. It's not the greatest looking armor set. But we got the achievement. And we fully finished that quest arc, so that's another one down. So, this is definitely where we're ending part 19, for sure. We did a lot more than I was planning on. This is actually like all we have left. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish the Challenge of the Gods in this one. I was thinking we were going to do that on Saturday. So on Saturday, we'll do the Isle of Skye Cassandra crossover mission right away, and then depending on how long that takes, we'll actually might also be starting Dawn of Ragnarok. Which, that will probably be the start of like one of the longer things we have to still do on this game, so thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. This was a long one, and I know it's a weekday, so I appreciate all the time you guys spent in this one a lot. Normally I try to I try to do the long ones on Saturdays because it's the weekend. So people, because usually people have more time to hang out on the weekends overall, but we just got sucked into doing a bunch of different stuff. So yeah, Nitron, Critzo, or Ninjak, I mean. I'll get used to it. I'll start saying Ninjak more often. Turtle Power. Chamu Gaming, I know you're not here anymore, but thank you guys for hanging out as long as you did. And Paul, he also is now sleeping. Trenton, Tiger, thanks for checking back in. Isaac, I don't know if you're still there, but thanks for hanging out as long as you did. And yeah, anybody else that's still lurking in the background, I appreciate it. I'll adjust to saying Ninjak. And then that way if you still decide to switch the name, I can easily switch back. Yeah, have a good one, guys, and I'll see you again on Saturday.